Hello. Hi, Brainless. Hi, Plushy. Hi, Weird. Anyone else? Hello. Okay, let's go get in Vagabond's VC. We are going to play Vagabond first, and then after that, hello, Virtualize. Hello, hello. And then after that, I'm down to play with anyone in chat for pretty much the rest of the stream. That's just, I kind of, as long as there's people able and willing to try out the new version with me, that's kind of just what I want to do this stream. Okay. Vagabond server. Yeah. There we go. Here. Oh, my settings are probably wrong for Discord right now. Let me switch those. FIFA and microphone. And then the output should be Arctic5 game. There we go. So as soon as Vagabond drags me over, I think I'm good now. They're running my idle. Yeah, the idle one. I have lots of opinions on them. Most of the changes I like, or at least. Oh, hello. Okay, we're here.
Hi, Zizek. I'm arguing about the order with my chat right now.
Oh, I see. I see. Do you need backup? I also am an enjoyer of the order.
Yes, make 2 plays. That is true, but what if you could reduce the amount of times? Again, as a player, as a viewer, that shit is hella entertaining, and that's why Major League Balatro does not use the order, because they understand that, like, as a viewer, it's very fun to watch that happen, right?
Yeah, there's a place for no order, for sure.
It's just, as a player, what if those moments where you I feel like the moments where you lose with double aces feel so much worse than the times when you win with 8-5 offsuit. Just in my personal experience. But I mean, people are gonna have varying opinions on that. Anyway, let me create lobby.
Okay. Do we want to? If we want to continue to interact with what chat has to say about things, I'm down to do the stream together thing so that I can see it all.
Oh yeah, we can stream together. Yeah, true. Hold on, let me knock.
Okay. That's good, because I don't know how to do that. Okay. There we go. Yeah.
What if you could stash bean seltzer before purchase? Now that is very interesting. That is a super interesting, that is a very, very interesting suggestion.
Yeah, that's really... It's a neat one. I don't like that, but that sounds like it would probably be really hard to implement, I'm assuming, but...
Oh yeah. But it's funny to think about. Alright, you have any preferred deck or stake you want to play?
Not really. I'm down for whatever. I think that... I would assume, just by the nature of like the kind of changes that are mostly targeting the meta, I'm assuming gold stake is probably going to be less affected, so probably lower stake, but I'm also down for higher stake as well.
it is affected in the sense that, like, it's just way too obviously affected. I think on gold stake, you're a maniac if you take idle now. I think that before on gold stake, you could justify idle, and you could pull off a very sick idle game, and you would win with some crazy skips or whatever you want to end up doing. But now that's just no longer possible, so I don't really think there's a point in showing the difference between idle and mime on gold stake.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
It's just impossible now. You can never do that anymore. Let's go, like, you down for, like, abandoned whites?
Yeah, it works for me. That sounds good.
Alright. This is gonna be possibly the first game I lose today, besides the Bean game. Besides the Bean game where were you there when I played against Bean by chance, Zach?
I've been bouncing in and out of your stream all day. I have not seen a whole game, but I've seen bits of several.
Okay, the Bean game, I had Red Seal Polychrome 5s, Idle.
Oh, I saw the end of that one. Yeah.
I put the code in the general chat.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's literally like that was the only specific example I needed to know that, like, Idle's cooked. It's cooked. It's so cooked, bro. Oh.
Yeah, I saw that one, and I can kind of see that specifically based on that game. Yeah.
Like I knew it was cooked, but now I have evidence. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, being down a blueprint does hurt, but I still think. Yeah.
Okay, but I have a retrick. I have hack. That's the blueprint. That's my blueprint. There you go.
Yeah.
That's my blueprint.
It's fair. That's fair. That's true. Yeah, and when you need that much work to make it happen, and then it's yeah, even with all that, yeah.
Yeah, it's cooked.
All right.
I don't know. What do you think about the changes, just like in general? If you go down one by one, what are your thoughts on each one?
So I absolutely, I am incredibly excited about the comeback money change and about the what was the other one? The speedrun change. Two things that I've wanted to be more like how they are now for a long time. Like, I mean, I'd rather if speedrun just didn't exist, but I know people like that and I understand. And so this fixes a lot of the worst bits of it, I think. And then
that's what I was saying, because I would rather speedrun didn't exist, but this is a compromise that I'm willing to, like, at least we're making progress now. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like progress is being made, and I can just be happy about that.
And even
wait, W throwback in the pack, by the way.
Oh. I'm not even there yet. I am so bad at like playing and talking to, like, I can talk to my chat and play, but I'm so bad at like playing and talking at the same time outside of a PvP. I don't know what it is. But yeah, that throwback is definitely the take there, right? Oh wait, but I mean, the other one's actually really bad too.
It's abandoned. Like,
wait, is that actually the take there? What the heck?
Yeah, it is.
It's crazy.
I mean, unless you want to play for speculative Paradolia.
Yeah, that seems crazy. That seems like a crazy thing to do. Oh man. But yeah, so I think that I love those two. I love the comeback money. Honestly, I'm even more excited about than speedrun. I feel like I've never liked the whole like die to a blind intentionally for comeback money. It just seems like such a weird mechanic, and it hasn't felt like a comeback mechanic.
Apparently
like I'm sure it probably was very
rock,
early on.
By the way.
Huh?
You know, you don't
you're right. I don't. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. My chat was letting me know.
I'm bad at multitasking. Thanks for the pin. Yeah. But yeah, I think maybe it was an actual comeback mechanic, like very, very early on in multiplayer, I'm sure. But as the game got figured out and everyone realizes that, you know, you want to play the long game, it kind of, became not that.
Well, like, okay, and I don't even think that comeback, like, dying to blinds intentionally is necessarily, like, ever the strategy. I've only seen one person do it in a situation that was like, okay, this makes a lot of sense, and that's because there's defensive Joker. So they just bought defensive Joker, died intentionally, took the money, had the econ advantage, and then go to PvP with the defensive Joker, and then they just win because they're ahead in shop, they're ahead in points.
Yeah.
And now they just have the econ advantage and even lives, so that's a good advantage.
Right.
Hey, that's me. I'm the one who does that. Hello, Esther Kami. Yes, we were just talking about it. Yes, it is. It is you. That is the person we were talking about. But yeah. So like, that should never be the optimal way. Oh yeah. I got some Ouija games. I don't know if you were there for any of those.
I have not seen any of those. No.
We played Ghost Deck, and then there was a seance. I got 2 Ouijas, one with a bean, and I'm not gonna lie, it still felt weak.
Yeah?
Because it deleted all my face cards.
I see.
And then I just couldn't farm Faceless anymore. And I couldn't farm my seance either.
Yeah. I thought that it would be, like, a drawback that's not actually a drawback in the same way that Immolate is, but did it not feel like that? Did it feel like an actual drawback? Or just like it got
I mean, I'm sure it's situational, you know, because like if I hit like the things that I wanted to hit, then if I hit face cards, it would have been crazy, but it was just 4s and 5s, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like destroy 3 random cards, like that's the best part of it. That's the best part. Yeah. Genuinely, that's the best part. I'm like, holy, you're telling me this guy's a hangman and a half? Give me that. Holy.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems neat to have another spectral be taken. There's just so many dead ones, so it's kind of a neat to have another one be takeable.
But yeah, I think Ouija I'm just initially automatically opposed to just because I like my game as vanilla as possible, but it's something I could get used to. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I get that.
The change. It's like fine, I guess. I just don't have a problem with Spectrals being bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I also think a lot of the reason why I'm like initially opposed to this is just because I don't like change.
Yeah.
so I don't know.
I get it because it's like
we'll see how I feel about it.
It's not a change that the game needed. It's not like an issue that was in the game for Ouija to not be as good. It's neat to have the change. That's when it starts to get really hard. Is when, okay, do we want changes that are neat but unnecessary, or do we want to keep it more vanilla? And then it gets a little bit confusing, I think there.
I like weak things because finding opportunities to use them is cool. Yes,
That's fair.
Yes, preach, bro. Yes, preach. I still remember both Sizak and I taking Square Joker in minor league Latro finals. That was hilarious.
It was so good. Oh my gosh.
Remove Ouija and introduce a new Spectral that does that if you want, but changing the fundamental Ouija doesn't make sense to me. Like again, like that's what I would prefer as well, but like I think that it's not that big of a deal for me personally. I think that if they do that, I'm like, you know, I personally wouldn't go for that if I was in charge, but whatever, this isn't the hill I'm gonna die on, I think. Alright, 1.25x throwback wouldn't be this PvP. Let's go.
What if it would be this PvP, huh?
Oh, why did I play that? I'm a brick. It's fine, I can just find my 10s. Like, we're gonna have so many discards. We are always getting purple seal value this game, let me tell you.
Yeah. There's a lot of discards.
That's awkward. Okay, I'll just do this. I'm not picky enough. Fuck. Wait, this might come down to in between hands, I'm realizing.
Yeah. Yeah.
If so, then I'm a little bit in trouble here. It's not what I needed. Okay, I can just do this.
Playing around, there's a certain one of these jokers that is really weird to play around when you're playing 5-card hands.
So unlucky. I missed my draw, Sizak. I mean, I did. It's my fault too because I discarded an ace. And I should have just used the sun card on the ace and held it for my flush house. But it's fine. All right, here's my hand. May the lucky Q be on my side. It was on my side, but you have 2 hands to beat that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I want to use using calc feels dirty against you.
Bro, Melon was telling me the other day, they're like, bro, I feel so bad because you can tell when it's a calc intensive seed, you know, because you're using it a fuck ton. You're like, damn, I'm really using the fuck out of this calc button. And so he DM'd me after the game. He's like, bro, I feel bad. Tomorrow I'm gonna grind all day with no calc.
Oh man.
So it's like, I mean, you don't have to use it, you know?
I don't, that's true, but my value.
The value.
It just, I know I don't have to use it, but I'm so, it's so ingrained into me.
So you care more about your value than you care about Then you care about me. I see how it is.
Hey.
No, it's fine. No, it's okay.
No,
it's okay.
no. Don't. Okay, let's do. Okay, that's not as good as I was hoping. This probably isn't good enough, but
What? What do you mean this probably isn't good enough?
I won't calc the last one. There's no point in calcing this.
Sysax misprint, walk
Oh,
the
let's
fucking
freaking go!
0 volt. God damn it! Misprint, fucking misprint, bro. Misprint for thee and not for me, bro. What the hell?
No, I just decided I was just not gonna
bro.
calc it. I just decided I'm like, you know what?
Oh, I see. I thought the only reason why you might have not won there was the misprint. Ban misprint. I lost the game to it once.
Bro, that's the real change we need to make.
Bro, that right there is the the fucking what's the term for it? There's got to be a term for it, or it's just like a message that is like so obviously not representative of your actual beliefs, and it's meant to mock people. I'm just like, that is a comment made from rage. That is a comment made from anger because of the bean change, and you know what? I respect
yes, that's some good stuff.
I've made several of those comments of my own. I've made several of those comments of my own.
Oh man. Okay.
This is just gonna fucking win, man. Okay, hold on. Wait, I have like so many discards. I don't know why I'm freaking out about it. I can just use all my 7 discards.
Yeah, you find exactly what you need. We've given ourselves plenty of that.
I'm literally discarding for the straight flush on the to-do list right now.
That is a painful to-do list hit.
Dang. These stones got a lot to say about multiplayer. True, Bean, they do, they really do. And it's crazy because if you ever bring that argument up, they hit you with the game is like for more than just like the fucking bourgeoisie, glass bourgeoisie elite. And then you gotta be like, okay, but like also I play this game like way more than you. So I have to deal with the problem with whatever you want to put into the game. Way more often, bro. Okay. I'm probably going into these packs. I guess you had raised fist over misprint. I kind of cheated by looking at chat, and one of your chatters snitched on you. One of your chatters
I guess
snitched
that's
on
the
you.
thing
They're
about
like,
having
would it be better if something raised fist, something raised fist?
Oh man.
Like, it's not my fault. I was trying to read chat. It was just thrown in my face. What am I supposed to do about it?
Oh frick! That's
This is like kind of good, no? I should have bought telescope first.
You know,
before going
when you have 7 discards of 4 hands, and a 40 card deck, you can kind of run out of cards if you're not paying super close attention.
yeah. I'm sure you would never like not pay attention though, right? Like I'm sure you were paying very close attention. And
like I said, I'm so bad at multitasking. I'm talking while like I'm not even reading chat at all. I am thrown off, but it's okay.
Yeah.
But it worked out. I didn't die, so that's a good thing. I also never had the straight flush to-do list, so I don't know what happened to you, but that's unlucky.
Oh, so I just got hella unlucky. That's cool. I mean, you probably ran into it sooner than me or something. No, because I had it last PvP.
I had it right. I picked it up right before the PvP.
Okay, yeah, I think I had it before PvP. Maybe I'm just like completely wrong. Bro, is this song fucking gas or not? Okay, I'm sorry. You can't hear the song I'm listening to. That's kind of rude of me. My bad.
I'm here just suffering with basic Balatro music.
Okay, well, fuck you, because my to-do list is on high card, and I bet it isn't for you.
It actually is.
Screw you.
So.
What? Guys,
but I'm a
to-do
blood
list from
behind
the
you.
game. Remove to-do list of the game.
Okay, no, but actually, I think there is something weird. I don't know exactly how it, like why, but I'm pretty sure that to-do list just doesn't sync up between players a lot of times. And
Yeah.
that actually would be like something that would be good to have fixed at some point, because it kind of throws things off a little bit.
Yeah, it definitely does make things a little bit weird, I agree. I'm gonna want this drunkard later. Maybe not right now, but definitely later. Am I a psychopath? Yeah, I'm a psychopath. Get out of here. Dude, I'm realizing the play isn't to like full roll down for Wraith. You kind of have to tease it a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I kind of tend to do.
You kind of gotta, I don't know, do a little dance.
Yeah.
You're like, ooh, am I gonna go all the way down? No, just a little bit. Okay, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. You know what? Okay, but why am I pretending like this throwback isn't a 1.25x Joker? You can get off the team.
Oh no.
All right. I don't know how that throwback was. I was literally blind to it. Wait, what did I sell before throwback? I sold raised fist before I sold throwback. What the fuck is wrong with me?
That is
That
crazy. Oh man.
Oh my god.
Wait, if I discard every card in my deck except for the last Wraith discard. No, I don't think that makes sense there.
OMG, did Vagus see that negative or was it a skip? Least obvious bait of all time. Okay, Zeno.
Yeah, Zeno, don't talk about that. Don't tell him.
We need to tap into this more. We need to tap into playing Belatra with shared chat, bro. This is.
It's so. It's really an experience.
Bro.
Shared chat and never muting is really changes the vibe of the game for sure.
It really does. I mean, the fact that it's like not a ranked game makes me not give a shit.
Yeah,
So
no,
it's, like,
yeah.
Like I'm still trying to win, but like I don't care too much.
Yeah.
Oh man, I must have missed that negative, bro. Shatters. Zeno, don't tell him, Zeno! Oh my, what is Zeno doing? He's trolling me. Bro,
He found a negative in the PvP?
Time you out in my
What the
chat,
heck?
bro. I'm gonna have to time you out. You can't keep snitching on me, bro.
Oh,
Bro,
gosh.
next time you come over to my house, I'm not giving you a string cheese.
That's cruel.
This is the rules. It's just the rules. I know that's Zeno's weakness, alright? Eat the rich!
Oh, what a... Yeah, screw it. Oh, that's interesting.
What you thinking about over there?
I just kind of a neat Joker popped up in the shop here.
Yeah, I bet it wasn't as neat as my plus 125 defensive Joker.
Yep. No, I don't think it's that cool. You're
Yeah,
probably right
that's what I
there.
thought. That's what I thought. Bro, it was so fun. Bro, Cizak, I'm sorry. You have to watch my Major League Belatra game versus Raffle when you get the chance. You have to. Okay, if you watch
It's
any
so
game
hard.
from my division,
Yeah.
if you watch any game from my division, you gotta watch that one.
Okay.
Like, bro, especially because I was rewatching it. The very end of Game 3, I was talking. Man, it's fucking spoilers. Okay, do you want spoilers? Or you tell me. How much do you care about spoilers?
Well, okay. The thing is, I have to watch it tonight, or I'm gonna find out about it anyways, because Phantom and I are gonna record the recap tomorrow, and I might have time to watch it tonight, but I'm unsure. So
okay,
maybe I should hear it from you,
bro. So I rolled into a natural negative blueprint that Raffle didn't.
Okay,
see.
I
It was
heard that.
one roll away.
Which is insane.
Okay. I was like, man, this natural negative blueprint is crazy in the last PvP. And
Yeah.
almost immediately the response, I was like, I could tell he immediately thought I was joking. He was like, "Oh yeah, what do you think my invis hit?"
Oh my
It was
gosh.
the blueprint.
That's
And
so
then
good.
and then I was like, "Hold on, I think you think I'm joking, Raffle." Because I'm not.
Oh,
And then he was like a little bit confused, and then he finally opened up the I ended up winning the final game. And then he saw the Joker lineup, and the look on his face when he saw the blueprint tells me I don't even think he believed me the second time I said it, when I was like, "Oh, I'm not joking." I don't even think he believed me that time. Cause he saw it and he's like, "Oh, you weren't joking." Oh shit. So it was really funny. Yeah. So I mean that was a cool game 3, but also I'm not gonna spoil the game 1 because the game 1 was also cinema.
Okay.
Yeah, bro, he literally never believed me the whole time. He just never believed me.
All right. So yeah. Uh-huh.
I didn't realize it was on me. Shit, my bad. All right, here's my.
No, you're
here's
good.
my
You're
headset.
good. You're good.
I was adjusting my my music.
No,
I think you got
it's
me there.
helpful. It's helpful because I'm glad you didn't notice because that gave me time to look for some value with my last hands. I was trying to scramble to get some stuff in there, so it
All
worked
right.
out for me.
That does work for you nicely. Having Raffle debate about these changes would be so hilarious, not gonna lie. Bro, it's so funny that you say that, because at the end of game 1, it was like an idol game, and my idol hit and his didn't. I would have won either way, but like, he was like, Zeno, we need to talk about the order fix. the idol fix. All right.
That's the idle fix from the order. That's like, I don't know. I don't think I've had a ton of experience with the idle in Major League yet, but just at least in theory, I'm like, I feel like that specific thing from the order along with the voucher thing, I feel like would be really nice to have in there.
I think that I have not personally seen anybody opposed to the idle fix. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm sure there's Major League Blogger people that are opposed to it, but like, what I mean is, I don't think I've seen like I don't think I've seen, like, at least in the ranked community, people like necessarily that opposed to it.
Well, most people in the ranked community aren't gonna be opposed to anything from the order, but I
Yeah, true.
think most of us do like it over here.
What's the idle fix in MLB settings? It's just vanilla. It's just vanilla. It's not fix. There's no fix.
Yeah.
It's just vanilla. I can win with like a full house if I play this. Wait, does this just win? This might just win. Oh, that does just win. Fuck. I'm stupid. All right, minus like a little bit of value. Whatever. Sure. Give me that. $38 card deck. I probably don't need you. I did not play correctly here around Wraith, but it's fine.
Oh.
Oh, exactly. That's pretty good. Is it crazy to get rid of this guy? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Okay. I don't get the phantom change on idol. Is it just more likely to hit a deck fix card? No. So it changes the way it decides what it picks. So it orders the deck according to frequency of cards in your deck. So if I have 5 cards, so the way idle works right now is it picks a number. Let's say you have a completely normal deck with nothing fixed at all. You have 52 cards. It picks a number between 1 and 52. That's like very simplified, but it picks a number between 1 and 52, and then it lands on that card and it selects the card from 1 to 52. It assigns 1 to 52 to all the different cards. And it sorts it from like, okay, first one to ace of spades, second one king of spades, third one 9 of spades. It assigns it like this. So what can happen is, let's say, for example, I have flush 5 ace of spades and my opponent has flush 5 ace of hearts. And it rolls a 1. It's going to roll a 1 for both of us. For me, it's going to hit ace of spades. For him, it's going to hit ace of spades. But he has 5 ace of spades and I have 5 ace of hearts. So it's going to punish me for building into the wrong suit, even though there is no way of me to know what suit I was supposed to deck fix into, right? So that is how that works. And then the way the order works is, instead of sorting by this is first, this is second, this is third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, whatever, now what it does is it organizes the deck according to your most frequent cards first. So now if I have 4 aces of hearts, it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then whatever the next most frequent thing is, let's say I have 2 6 of clubs, I'm going to go 6 of clubs, 6 of clubs for 5 and 6. And then that way, if it would have hit ace of spades in that scenario for the guy earlier, it would also hit ace of hearts for me. So it's going to hit for both of us. It doesn't change the frequency at which idle hits. It only changes whether it will hit if it hits for your opponent as well. It's like if my opponent hits it, it's more likely to hit. I'm sorry if that was a very confusing explanation. I tried my best. The YouTube video, if you want to hear a better explanation, is linked by Bean in the chat. All right. Really need to draw that red seal I just added to my deck.
See, I don't know what you drew with the red seal, but I wasn't too happy with the kind of things it came with personally.
I mean, like, I didn't take the deja vu, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, you went for sigil.
No, what the fuck? Wait, what spectral are you opening?
What?
It was a medium for me. It might just be this mode is bugged, I don't know.
Huh. I swear I do not remember seeing. You might be ahead. Maybe there's something in the next one. Huh.
Maybe.
I remember an immolate and medium being in the same pack.
I took that one. I took the immolate.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm like trying to not limit. I should just use it, but I'm like, I feel like I should not use calc against you, and I feel like it's being a detriment to me.
Bro, you know, that is like completely up to you as an individual. I mean, are you a terrorist? Are you not a terrorist? It's up to you. You know, I don't decide those things. This is the moral conflict in your head, not mine. Yeah. Like, I would never call you a terrorist.
Yeah. Okay.
But like you might. You know.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe you stay up at night and be like, man, every day I wake up and I queue into Vagabond and ranked, and then I beat the shit out of him with a calculator.
In ranked,
such a helpless puppy, bro.
I will
so easy to kill with a
destroy you with a calculator, and I will not have any remorse. But this is friendly. I'm like, I gotta hold back. I gotta not do it.
I literally don't care, sis. I literally don't care. Do what you want. Okay. I'm not going to be upset at you. As long
No, but
as
like
you
I
have
don't even know
fun.
if I want to, because I'm like, man, it feels like I have an unfair little boost here. Not like a major boost, but like a little bit of a thing that you can't have.
Yeah,
Just feels
well,
not
I
right.
mean, as I said, that's your mental struggle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's your burden to carry.
Right. Right.
You know, I'm just saying, it's really easy to disable that calc button. Then you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah, it's not disabled right now. It's just sitting right there, going, you want to
It's
push
just
me.
tempting you.
You know,
So that
you know it
want to
feels
do it.
good.
You know
Having
you
all
want to
that
do
information.
it. I can't really strength fool here. That's unfortunate. I mean, I could. Zizek, how strong do you think you are right now? What is your perceived threat level?
Perceived threat level? Maybe a 5.
Okay.
I don't even know what
deal
that
with a
means,
5.
but I would call my perceived threat level a 5.
To be honest, I'm not quite sure what it meant either. I was just kind of throwing a word out and seeing how it felt. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
You know what? That one felt good. Felt pretty good. Maybe I do just rip the full strength. Because I really want to use this guy. It's just this is like really tragic if there's a death in the seed ever. Ugh. Fuck it, we ball. It's probably not a great play.
Dang it, I was really hoping to draw a certain card there. Okay, well, we'll see how this does. Yeah.
Alright, here's oh wait, never mind, I gotta wait for you this time.
Yeah. That's it.
Oh, fuck you! What the hell? Fuck you!
Yeah. Well, it could have been better, but a couple things didn't go how I wanted them to, and the combination kind of just led it to falling pretty flat. So, you know, I don't know why I still have this.
Also,
this
we can agree to like not take glass because it's 2x for some reason.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that works for me then. No glass.
Also, low-key glass is like kind of annoying anyway to play with, but like.
Yeah.
All right. Give me this guy. I want that guy. Okay.
Okay. Oh, interesting.
Oh, my defensive Joker value. I didn't even realize it.
Oh.
It's all going away. What the hell?
Do I need to sack a blind? Is that my strat here?
No, that's not what I'm implying. You should definitely not do that. That definitely would not result in me dying here. That wouldn't happen at all.
This feels like
you
double
did that.
reverse psychology.
No comment. Double reverse psychology is crazy. I don't have any 8s left. I have a 9. A couple 9s. Is that what the... No, it's a 6. Okay, surely I'll draw my 9s. Ooh. Awkward. We play flush, and it's fine. Should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Only had to hit a lucky, which I've notoriously always hit and never missed, never died to a blind because I miss a lucky hit ever.
Oh,
before.
of course. Who does that?
Nobody. A bunch of schmucks, to be honest. Like, I would never... I could never do that, personally.
Right.
You can go. Bro, it sucks that to-do list is just the only econ I have in this seed. Like, I didn't take the gold seal. Like, my bad, bro. My bad for not taking the gold seal.
Yeah, and luckies don't seem to I swear,
They don't
I
wanna
don't think I've hit a
cooperate.
single plus 20 all game on them. Or, like, plus 20 money, I mean. I played so many.
You know, the standard packs are just terrible this seed. You know, you definitely shouldn't be opening those. Just thought I'd let you know.
Right.
No reason in particular. Like, you wouldn't want to use those.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Again, like there was just no reason. I just felt like, you know, because I'm your
Well,
kid.
just helping me out. Just helping me out.
Close. I'm just helping you out. You know, I'm good friends.
Yeah.
I just,
you don't need
to waste your money on that. You wouldn't need to waste your money on that.
Right. I appreciate it. Trying to save me money.
Yeah, exactly. Just wanted to make sure that you were aware.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. It's about time people started appreciating me. I'm just saying, like,
yeah,
it's about time. It's like I've been feeling a real lack of appreciation recently, and not you saying that, it just means so much to me, you know?
Yeah, I understand. It's important to be appreciated.
I appreciate you, Vagabond Balatro. Well, I wasn't being serious. But also thank you. Do I have a full house left? Fuck. Wait. Have I fucked myself here?
Uh-oh.
Wait, I don't have a... I don't have a full house left in my deck. Wait, no, surely I do. No, I do. It's just fucking... I missed 2 purple... I missed 3 purples! Why do I have 3... Why do I have to play a fucking full house with 3 purple seals in it?
That's
oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I actually have to play a full house with 3 purples in it? Is that real? Is that true? What if I just play a flush? What if I just play a flush? What if I just said, fuck you, I'm playing a flush, and then I played a flush? How about that? How about that line? That line's better. I like that line better. I can't wait to die to this line. Okay,
you know...
I'll hear it, you.
It's painful to see a glass card I want to take and be like, we're not doing that. Okay.
I've only seen 1 glass card. I don't think it's that crazy.
That was the second one I seen, and that one was a little bit more enticing.
Oh, that one was a little bit more enticing.
It's a little bit of a nicer, nothing too special.
Well, yeah, there's nothing good. It's just glass cards in the standard packs. That's what I was telling you.
Right? Yeah. Definitely no red, purple, and blue seals.
No, none of those.
Yeah,
definitely none of those. I would tell you about those.
Right.
I would tell you about you know me. I would tell you about those.
Yeah. Totally.
You know, when you say totally, it kind of makes me feel like you're being like a little bit dismissive and sarcastic, and I don't really appreciate that because when I'm talking to you, I just mean what I say.
Right.
And it just feels bad. It's like
no, it's like totally. It's like 100%. Like full all in. Believe you. Totally.
Yeah.
Then the timer comes out.
Oh, you don't like it means I want you here. It means the timer is me telling you that, hey, I really wish we were playing together right now.
Okay. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, the timer means, man, I just appreciate you so much that I wish I was playing in the PvP blind with you right now.
Yeah.
That's what the timer means. It's a show of affection.
All right. Well.
Every time you get timered from now on, I want you to imagine just getting a nice little hug.
Okay. Well, I'll come over here and I'll take the hug. Thank you.
Can I ask something before I crash out? Yo, what's up? What's up, Anointed? Yeah, what's up? What a way to start a sentence. What's up? Oh my god, my to-do list at Flush House. I don't know how that guy survived this long on my setup, but he's still here.
I actually just dumped him. I decided I'd had enough. He's too high maintenance.
Why does every fucking Balatro streamer doesn't have basic Twitch emotes, bro?
I don't like them.
Bro, I did install 7TV! For the record, I have installed 7TV, okay? For the record, I swear to God I did. I did do that. Did I not do that? Am I crazy? I swear to God I did that.
I feel like I don't even know that I like I feel like they're too... I don't know. I always get annoyed when I try to say something in chat and replace with an emote, and I'm like, I didn't try to emote, I was trying to say a word. Not that I have a problem with other streamers using it, but that's just been enough for me to go like, I don't wanna mess with it. What am I doing here?
I'm doing
same as before, kind of. I guess.
Don't worry about playing your luckies, by the way. They don't really pay out, to be honest.
Right. Yeah.
Just thought you should know. Just thought you should know.
Okay. I'll take that advice and not use this magician that I have right here.
Yeah, you should probably just sell that guy.
Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome. Dude, this Sizak guy is so respectful. He said thank you. Aw, I'm a greedy bastard. I am a greedy bastard. Sizak, am I gonna get punished for this?
I don't know. As you're saying that, I decided to take the less greedy of two choices. But...
Yeah, well, like, yeah, but like, you know, just will I get punished for this decision? Like,
yeah.
I'm just wondering.
Yeah, you will.
Okay. No, I won't, or I will.
You will.
I will get punished?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll get rid of my blue seal. Fuck you. I immediately drew my shit.
The funny is, I didn't know what you were talking about, but I'm pretty sure I would have been punished if I kept the blue seal. I don't think I would have drawn very well if I had kept mine. All right.
I'm just kidding, Sizak. I love you. All right. Here's the Flush House. Oh my God! I just got the plus $4 from to-do list. I wasn't expecting that.
Okay, and here is my Flush House. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, you got me.
Yep. All right. 3-1.
3-1.
I like it.
you feeling a bit of a Baron pivot?
I mean, I do like Baron. I do like Baron.
I feel like might be Baron time. Who's ready for the high card pivot? Let me tell you, I am ready for the high card pivot. Deaths come my way.
Just need like what, 5 deaths, some red seal steel, and you're good.
Hi Vaga, have you formed any new opinions while I was gone? Nope. Same opinions I've always had and always will have for the rest of eternity. Thank you for asking though.
I'm thinking about why am I responding when you start the message like that? But it's an interesting question, so I'll get back to you on that one. Too many things in my brain at once to answer that.
I can't really use that. It's awkward.
What food jokers are there? Okay, I can't.
Bang! Wait, that's huge. That's actually huge. Wait. This is gonna be so fucking devious if this actually works. There's no fucking shot this actually works.
Are you trying to hit kings with a Ouija or something? I'm curious what's going on over there.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Nothing suspicious.
Uh-huh.
Nothing out of the ordinary. I'm just playing some Balatro.
Right, yeah. I think I'm doing that too.
Well, you're definitely not playing the same game as I am, let me tell you.
I see.
I might be cooking. And let me tell you, I might be getting a Michelin star. Alright, this is some crazy stuff over here. Oh, love to see that. Again? Wait, isn't this guy supposed to be uncommon?
What if it's just not actually? It just says it's uncommon, but it's just completely unchanged.
And I guess it's actually better than that guy right now, because I can't actually play my face cards for no particular reason. No particular reason at all. But I don't seem to be playing my my high cards. My face cards. Sorry, just a bit of a Freudian slip. I don't know how to say high card in this situation. That's such a weird thing to say.
That is
I don't know
weird.
why I would say. Why would I say high card right now?
I don't know. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
That's so strange. That doesn't make any sense. This isn't a high card seed.
No.
Is it?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So.
I wouldn't think it's a high card seed either.
Why would anyone think it's a high card seed?
Yeah, I mean, like, if somebody thinks it's a high card seed, like, honestly, they're just really stupid. Either they're really stupid or they're really desperate, you know what I mean? Like, they must be like really desperate right now if they're trying to get high card to work, because you know, that would be crazy.
Right.
Why are all my fucking whatever? Oh, that's so lucky. But why are all the purples at the bottom of the deck? Okay.
They sure like to hang out down there, don't they?
They really do. And it's low-key PMO, bro. Low-key PMO. But like, whatever. Also, I might be dead to this blind, we'll see.
Oh,
wish me luck.
Good luck.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I wasn't even worried.
That would be a rather tragic way to go, for sure.
Sizak, you're in trouble!
Oh no. Okay, now I'm a little bit scared.
Sizak, you're in trouble! The Jokers have decided that I will be winning today.
Really?
Yes. I will be winning the Balatro game today, Sizak. I guess this is like kind of good for you as well.
Oh.
Think about it more, it literally just does the same shit both ways.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that is definitely good for me as well.
Well, not really. No. It depends if you've run into death. If you haven't run into death, it's better for me. If you haven't run into death, it's better for me. Give me... That's bait. That's so bait. I don't need that.
Am I crazy to think that I actually dropped this?
$8 high card level. Thank you. Thank you, $8 planet pack for the singular high card level.
Totally worth it.
All right, that was so worth it. That was I meant flesh house level.
Right. Yeah. No, I know what you meant. I just assumed anyways.
Yeah, I'm glad you know what I meant because like yeah. Don't play Balatro multiplayer 0.3 at 3 a.m. Why? What happens at 3 a.m.? Does Jimbo like crawl out of your screen and murder you? Like you're like, yes. Why is that worded like a YouTube video?
It really is, isn't it?
Why is that like? Why is that worded like a creepypasta YouTube video, bro?
Ooh. So the Jokers, you might think the Jokers is saying that you're gonna win the game, but I think the Tarots are kind of might be saying otherwise a little bit.
You wouldn't be getting deaths over there, would you?
No, no, that's not what I want. I got something I needed much more than a death.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What did you want?
Let's just say I needed 3 of them, and I finally got the 3rd. Or was it? How much was it to begin with? I think it was 3.
Let me tell you, it's almost 3:30 a.m. for me. It's a warning. Oh, bro, Melon, I do not hold you captive to watch my streams, Melon. I do not have you trapped like a little cage next to my desk, and every time you look away, I hit you with a little like a little point, or I poke you with a little pointed stick. That is not me, bro. You know, you as a human experience this thing called free will, and it allows you to make decisions. You know, that's a funny thing to say when I'm a determinist, but like you experience things that you are able to click off this stream at any point in time.
All right. See how this goes.
Zach, you wouldn't play into ticket, would you? I would, you wouldn't play into that.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, there's like not any gold.
It's uncommon, so like you don't. It's not as important to like get the gold cards in the first place. So
it's
just never even
because it's uncommon. Yeah, I think people don't realize that when they're talking about golden ticket that it's uncommon. So
you know what's funny? I actually, for the longest time, kept thinking ticket was uncommon, and so
it feels like an uncommon joker. It does. It really does feel like an uncommon joker.
Because I think all of the other jokers that require a certain enhancement in your deck are. I think it's the only one that isn't.
It just feels like an uncommon joker. I don't know.
It does.
Pretty nice. That was my first flush house, by the way.
Right, yeah.
In case you were wondering.
Must have a lot of those if you're just gonna throw one out like that.
Oh yeah.
Are we gonna see 4 flush houses from you, each one getting bigger than the last for some reason?
Let me tell you, I got card sharp. The first one's gonna be a little bit bigger. I mean, the second one's gonna be a little bit bigger because I got card sharp. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah.
I also have showman on the lineup, so like. This judgment might be another card sharp, but I'll have to wait until after my second hand to check.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Makes sense.
I'll have to wait just a little bit to get you that information.
Yeah.
But I would be happy to. I would be happy to get you that information. It's just gonna take a little bit of time.
Okay. Do I? Yeah. Okay.
I don't know, Sizak. You sure you're not in a little bit of trouble? Just a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, I'm terrified.
You know, when you say that you're terrified, you don't sound that terrified. I just thought I'd point that out.
That sound better?
It's a little bit better. That one might get you like an Emmy nomination. Okay. Why does it say there's only one card in O? Because I have a stone card. You're gonna have to get a little bit bigger than that. Okay, my first flush house was 70,000. Okay, like what are we even trying?
So I'm on a really weird high card build where it doesn't score much until the very last one. So
why would you be on high card?
I don't know. It seems like a weird choice to make, but.
Just seemed right at the time. Just felt right.
Yeah, I guess it did. So yeah, here's my high card. See if your
Pretty good,
flush houses
pretty
can
good.
compete with that high card.
Yeah, no problem, no problem, no problem, no problem. No, I'm not even worried about it. I'm not even worried about it. I'm not even worried about it. Just give me a second.
Right,
All right.
right.
Let me tell you, you little shit. You better lock the fucking high card, lucky card. You better lock the hell in.
Are you
I swear
relying
to
on
God.
lucky hits to get your molt right now? Your flat molt.
You know what? You worry about your jokers, and I'll worry
Okay.
about mine. All right, how about
Okay,
that?
fair enough,
Fucking
fair enough.
lock in, you motherfucker. God damn it!
Oh my gosh!
It was close.
That was really close. Holy crap. Well, that is a fancy looking king.
Yeah, it is. It's man, if I could have won that if I thought about the get strength from purple seal line into strength of 10 into a face card, and then I wouldn't have had to play one of my kings to get the photograph. But it's
Yeah.
okay. Oh, that was a fun game.
Yeah,
Bro, why did Baron almost win this shit? If I had more time, I just win the game, bro. Whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, there wasn't even idle this game, so like,
Yeah.
this is-
This is
I
like
can't even,
I don't
like,
think
use-
that I'm trying to think of. There's like I didn't see Seltzer. I didn't see Bean. I saw the uncommon ticket, which made it feel more like it was common because it showed up. Like this did not feel like a game that was affected by the changes at all.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think of anything that I saw.
It really
but,
didn't. It was
yeah.
a funny game though.
It was funny.
Well,
yeah.
yeah, thanks for playing. I think
Yeah.
that's the last of my stream for today. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I've been playtesting
That's-
all
that's
day. Had
quite
great
a-
conversation.
Yeah. That's
Um,
quite a
I think as long as you're still streaming out of this, I can just give you a raid.
Sweet. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I wanna do some testing. I wanna do some testing with this. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Just pass it over. You do the testing. We test together, and then I do the testing. Hand off the baton.
Yeah, absolutely. Bro, was actually so funny playing with shared chat. It's genuinely so
Yeah,
funny.
shared chat, and then like I said, shared chat, then also never muting. It's just this did not
And
feel like
never
a
muting,
normal
yeah.
Elantra
Never
multiplayer game at all.
muting. It's so funny. Bro, genuinely, like, if... Oh my god, never muting is peak. I think if we get more... I don't know, were you here for the conversations that I was having with Vert?
Yeah, I think I popped in partway through. I popped in when you guys were talking about trap cards.
Okay, well, yeah, like, so he wants to design more, just random fun things that are more like a Mario Party mode, like, like that
That's
don't
exciting.
really affect the ranked mode, but they just want to design cool, fun things, like more modded content, essentially, that can be used in a multiplayer way. And I think that's, like, just really cool. I think that's, like, probably
Agreed.
the future of where we can, that's the direction that we can go to, like, really attract more people to Balatro as a whole.
Yeah.
So, like, I think I really like that. But if the reason I brought this up is because, I mean, if we end up playing stuff like that together, I mean, this is how you do it. This is how you do it.
Yeah, no,
Right
it just
here.
makes sense. Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Cool. Well,
Can we all have a final F for Idle? Dog, Idle is not get. There's no. If Idle actually ends up being 1.5x, there's no shot. After the sheer amount of backlash and the testing that has been done, there's just no way. There's just no way.
yeah.
I think
I'm
the
really
testing
curious
is
to see.
pretty thoroughly established that times 1.5 Idle is just way too weak.
I'm really curious to see if we see a different change or if it just like goes back, because I know that some different changes have been thrown around. I mean, I think I saw Virtualize saying something in your chat earlier. I think something about I think it was Virtualize, I can't remember for sure. About like maybe Idle needs to be made harder to make work instead of being weaker. I mean, it's already really hard, so I don't know how you make it harder, but
And well, basically by the ticket change, for example, I think on a ticket seat it's pretty reasonable to say that Idle is like incredibly easy to work with, because you just, if you have infinite money, you have all the deck fixing you need, you can roll into all the suit changes you need. It's just really not anywhere as much of a problem on a ticket seat as it would be on another seat. So you like change the things around it. In the same way, like, you can see this in action. Idle's really hard, like way harder on gold stake, just because you have less resources. You you just don't have the ability to really play into it as much as you could on white stake. So when there's just less resources in the game, it's harder to use. But anyway, I'm gonna give you the raid. I'm gonna head out. I have I have to coach my 8 seed for the Pizza Power Team tourney. So.
Oh, good luck with that. Hopefully.
Yeah.
All right.
Everyone go say hi to Sizak.
See ya.
They're awesome. They're gonna be playing some multiplayer. We're gonna be testing all that stuff.
Yeah. Anyone want to play? Let me know. I don't have anyone lined up yet. So first person that says it, we can play. All right. See ya.
Yeah. See you around, Sizak.
Okay. Yeah. No. I need to answer Virtualized question now. I need to answer first because if you have to make a recipe out of at least 3 food jokers, what would you make? And thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid, Vagabond. Thanks for the games, was fun. Yeah, and thank you for the follow. I need. There's so many things I need to do. I've got so many things happening, and I want to do so many things. Because one of the many things I need to do is I need to update my. I keep talking about it. I need to update my follower notifications so I can actually read them. Oh, you always skip the first part of message? Yeah, weird, huh? Weird. It's almost like I'm not gonna respond to being called by a name that is not my name. If you're gonna do that, at least do it with a K. I have a vendetta against a certain person whose name has an H in it. But yeah, 3 food jokers. 3 food jokers. What are the food jokers? Okay, so there's banana, egg, and bean. Popcorn. Banana, egg, bean, popcorn. I feel like you could do something with popcorn and an egg. But I need to use 3. Maybe like no. Okay. What other food jokers are there? Is there a third? I'm only thinking of those 4 right now. We got ice cream. Okay, wait. We've got ice cream. Yeah. Ghost Michael, Cavendish, and Vagabonds. Vagabond. Okay, that's. I'm more thinking about the implications of that. There are 2 different bananas. We could you could do the simple safe option, literally just go ice cream with 2 different kinds of banana, and I feel like that would be pretty good. Seltzer is also a food joker. I don't like anything carbonated. Ramen. Okay, ramen and egg already is a great thing. What else do we put in there? Can you somehow make popcorn work with ramen and egg? I feel like maybe. Like if you've got like a ramen, not like okay, I guess I don't know if it counts as ramen anymore, but the kind of that's a scam, the ramen and egg, or the 2 bananas with the ice cream. Okay, I feel like you go ramen and egg, and then you, like you go with like a kind of ramen, which is not actually ramen, but you go with like a, like if anyone's had like mee goreng noodles, like you've got beef and egg ramen. Oh, you mean like the bowl? Are we making the bowl into a food joker? Food jokers if you're a can of cola ramen. I mean, technically, yes. That's okay. So I'm thinking you can also just make a drink. You could make a drink with seltzer and cola and like ice cream. It'd be like a weird kind of sundae. Thank you, Silver Lurker, for the follow. DNA. That's a okay. No, but actually, I feel like my answer is ramen with like a. I feel like you could have like you could have popcorn with ramen and an egg, and I think it could kind of work if you've got like a ramen, like a no broth ramen, like a mee goreng noodles if you ever had that, or just something like that, which I don't know if it counts as ramen anymore. But do that, and then you mix up. You got the crunchiest from the popcorn as long as the noodles are like dry enough, and I feel like it could actually be pretty good. Ice cream, banana, and popcorn. That could like actually kind of just work, honestly. Like that doesn't sound too bad either. Could bean work as vanilla bean for the ice cream? Well, it's a turtle. It's specifically turtle bean. Which I don't actually know what it is. Is turtle beans a type of bean? I assume. So, My guess is no. Anyways. Seltzer, cola, ice cream, try me. I mean, yeah, that kind of just works, but I also don't like carbonated things, so that's not what I would make. I would do the popcorn ramen egg thing. That would be my recipe. Could we have caramelized popcorn? Wait, what do you mean? Like with the banana? What do you mean caramelized popcorn? Oh, like have the popcorn be caramelized, just like throw in a different ingredient that like doesn't exist. I mean, I was thinking like, yeah, I've got like some seasoning with the popcorn at least, right? But I think you kind of assume it has that anyways. Anyways, does anyone want to play this the new changes with me? Just any deck stake, I'm down for whatever. Probably not doing VC unless you like really want to. Just some good old multiplayer with these new changes, because it was fun to play with Vagabond, but I really feel like we didn't get to see any of the changes, right? So the changes, I won't like put it up on screen or anything, but let me look at them again really quick to remind myself of what I'm looking at. We've got, so golden tickets uncommon. Seltzer and Bean are changed to common and disabled during PvP. Oh, it's in the pinned message, isn't it? It's in the pinned message. It's kind of messy in the pinned message because it doesn't allow. Gotta do ghost deck for the Ouijas. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. More chance for more of those. With MB is watching some and throwing hands in the MB Discord. You mean multiplayer? MP? Or I guess wait, multiplayer Balatro? Is that just shorthand for multiplayer? I guess that that would be, wouldn't it? But yeah, does anyone want to? Actually, Does anyone want to? Come on, I gotta play more of this. I could also probably ask. I know there was someone responded. I don't know if they're still available. I don't know like what their sleep schedule was, but it was like running Rocket or something. Down to try if you link me to the updates. Can't right now. No, that's fine. Yeah, we could with Dingbats. Let me. So the updates, I don't have a link to it. If you do it through the multiplayer launcher. So maybe it's another name for what's commonly known as Black Bean. Okay, so yeah, you can't do Vanilla Bean then. You could have ice cream with black beans in it, which, okay, I think people do make like desserts with black bean, right? Like that. I think there's like some Asian dishes with like, or is that a different kind of bean? Is that red bean? But I think you could do stuff with black bean too. I could be wrong though. You could do that somehow. You could make something work there. Anyways, if you want to try out the experimental version, it is in the what's it called? The launcher. It's in the launcher. That's red beans. Okay. Well, I knew the red beans were a thing. I thought, but yeah, maybe it's just red beans. Maybe I think I might just be mixing things up. Yeah, the launcher has a. Wait, that's the wrong. I don't want to be opening that. That might screw things up if I try to open that. It's fine. Okay. Actually, clicking the bean launcher for the bean turny thing. But yeah, it's in pre-release within available versions in the Balatro multiplayer launcher. Really quick before I do that, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then yeah, we can try that out. Yeah. Hello. Mixology update? I think that's like a side thing, I believe. I don't think you need that. Okay, let me just clean here. Yeah, I think that's something else. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so if you... Let me just make sure I'm looking at this right. Open up that again really quick. Yeah, mixology update is... No, it's a separate thing. Yeah, official 0.2.20. Yeah, switch. Yep. What virtual said. Update still says idle 2 times. Here. Let me just show you. So, if you're in the multiplayer launcher, me window capture that. So this in the multiplayer launcher, you want to go here to available versions. You want to switch over. It'll be on main originally. You want to switch pre-release, and then you want to install that, and that will be the version that you're looking for here. But yeah, the changes. So going through the changes, idle one, I think, along with a lot of people, is the one I'm most concerned about. Like, I'm willing to give it a try, but I mean, I already, even after seeing Vagabond's game, it's like, ooh, that looks rough, but I haven't played with it myself. And to be fair, like, Vagabond was down a blueprint, and he still was close. There's like double blueprint variant versus idle and some retriggers, but it was also polychrome red seal. So yeah, with it being polychrome red seal as well, it makes it look kind of like, oh, that's probably too weak, most likely. But the idle change, I feel most hesitant on. Other ones that the other thing that so Seltzer and Bean are changed to common and disabled during PvP blinds. I kind of dislike that change as well. I think that the RNG from Seltzer and Bean feels a little bit overblown, I think, compared to some things, which I think is the reason that the change got made. And I think that, like, I don't know, like, I think people get more, I think sometimes people think that, oh, I was ahead on Econ, I deserve to win that game. Well, there's more things than being ahead on Econ, and people are like, oh, this punishes you for being ahead on Econ. Well, sometimes it does, it's random, but there's other things that are random too. It's just, that's like one of the, kind of the only thing that specifically, like, just being behind an Econ can cause a negative thing, and I think that, I don't know. I've always been on the camp that Bean and Seltzer are fine. Love the comeback money change. Comeback money is no longer given outside of PvP. It's flattened to $4, and it's halved on higher stakes, which that is I think what I'm most excited about, because I always feel like dying to blinds intentionally just felt like a weird play pattern that didn't seem right. So there's 2 times in the correction. The 1.5 times is under the game mode rework tab. Oh, okay. So yeah, if it says idle, you might be on the right version then, as even if idle says 2 times in your collection. But yeah, I love the comeback money changes. I feel like that was a weird pattern. I'm excited about the Ouija changes. Whether it's like a positive thing or not, I don't know. But I think that having Ouija be actually takeable, I think is fun and interesting. I am very happy about the speedrun change. It changed silently and won't show in collection. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, speedrun has bugged me for so long, and I mean, it still forces me to play fast, but at least there's like, it feels like there's counterplay to its worst scenarios. So I feel a lot better about the newer speedrun for sure. And the gold ticket to uncommon seems fine. I don't think I have strong opinions on that one way or another. I don't think I have much of a problem with golden ticket, but I mean, it is very strong, so sure, like, make it uncommon, doesn't really matter to me. But those are my initial thoughts, not having played it, well, once with Vagabond, but that was not a the changes did not affect that game. There was nothing in that game that really would have Like like I said, golden ticket did show up, but it I mean, it showed up pretty easy. Like, uncommons can sometimes show up before commons, right? And it's kind of what it felt like happened, so it didn't feel like the uncommon. That's one that'll be harder to like really play test and notice the difference anyways, just because that's something you'd have to play a lot of games over time to really see, you know, the effect of golden ticket being less prominent in the meta would have. Whereas I think things like Seltzer and Bean and Idol and Comeback Money and Ouija, you can see right away. Why ticket buff? No, ticket's not buff. Ticket is uncommon now. It's same effect, but it's uncommon. So it's, I guess, nerfed in a way. It's just, it's less, it doesn't come up as often. So, yeah. You see that as a buff? How's that a buff? It's not stronger. Baseball card. All right, well, it's fair. Okay, so yeah, technically golden ticket is stronger in very marginal situations at the cost of it showing up less often. So 2 cards went from uncommon to common. Yeah, so baseball card did get a nerf. No, not really, actually. That's not how that works, is it? Well, I saw someone say that it does because Bean and Seltzer are like good uncommons that you would want to have, so it like makes, but I think that's extremely like niche, minor, doesn't really affect things. Is a third less frequent than commons, so it shouldn't be too noticeable. Is it really only a third less? I'm curious what the math is on that, because I've never seen that. I've never seen that. See, yeah, I'm clicking on it. It fails the update in the thing that I showed you. It's also less uncommon, so it's weird. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the math on that. Comeback money flattened to $4. Don't see why it shouldn't be there for non-PvP blinds. And also, why should it be there? Like, I feel like there should be... I think I like it. I don't think there needs to be any gameplay advantage specifically to dying itself. Like, there might be niche situations where you want to throw... Yeah. Like virtually said. Like, I feel like that's such a... It also provides a weird... It is an option in higher stakes, or like maybe on certain decks or something, to like throw in the first blinds to have more money for the first shop. And that's such a weird, like you don't know if it's the right move or not until you see the first shop. It's like really weird nebulous thing. I'm kind of glad that's not an option. It's not remember something I do, but it's like a weird divergence play that I just don't feel like is nice. I don't like it. I don't like it. So like for $4 and like IDK. I mean, yeah, but like people do that. People do that in the first blind intentionally at times. Still blinds defensive value. See, that's a thing that I think is like, that's an interesting like strategic choice that is there because of like the mechanics of the jokers that makes more sense than just having a built-in mechanic that rewards you for dying. I think that that is fine and interesting, like it, and that's cool. Like if that wins a game, I don't see how it would, but if it does actually win you a game because you sacked a life to boost up defensive joker, then strategic when I die, see the next shot. There you go. Then I think that's a really cool played better. Yeah. Okay, Dingbat's having trouble. Dingbat, are you get it, figuring it out at all? Because you saw when I was showed it on stream, right? I mean, I can just open it right back up. I've still got it here. But yeah, it's just pre-release install right here. For me, literally all I had to do was do that. I didn't have to like move around any of my mods or anything. I literally just did that. And then with my current mod setup, it just worked. So I was wrong earlier. The number of commons and uncommons are about the same. Ah, okay. Okay. So uncommons should show up significantly less often. Someone already in the queue to play? No. I'm trying to set it up with Dingbat, but they're having trouble. I might just... If someone else wants to play and Dingbat's alright with waiting, I might just... Maybe we start with someone else. Dingbat can try to figure out their tech issues, whatever's going on. I showed them how to do it, but they're getting some sort of error or something. Down to it if they can get it working. We'll give them another like 2 minutes. If Dingbat says go ahead, or if Dingbat doesn't respond, we'll. But if they respond and say like they're close or they got it, then yeah, just give it another like 2 minutes or so. I also forgot to run the ad while I went to the bathroom. I've done that multiple times lately. I'm just... Oh, man. You guys, I am worn out lately. I am doing a lot, and it's a lot of good things, but it's reaching like a tipping point where even though the things are all good, I'm just very tired. Because I'm... Like... So... When I first started streaming, I was working this online job that paid really well, but I was working with AI, and so I quit that because I... more and more as time went on, realized that I don't like it. I don't like what it's doing in the world. So after that, I started streaming a lot more because I was unemployed and I had money saved up from that well-paying job and I just wanted to focus on streaming, and I did. The money ran out, so now I have to work, which I am doing gig work, and that is working. That takes a lot of time, which is fine. I can stream and do that at the same time, but now I'm also, like, I'm doing that and I gotta keep up to an extent because I'm doing the recaps for Major League Balatro, me and Phantomar. So I gotta like keep up with what's going on in all the Major League Balatro games, and you know, I gotta work a bunch, but I also want to stream as much as possible. Anyways, so yeah, I apologize if my tiredness ever affects the quality of things, but I'm doing my best to try to keep up with all at once because it is a lot of stuff to balance, and it's a lot of good things, but it's a lot. It's a lot. And I enjoy the work I'm doing. There are not enough hours a day. Exactly. One sec. Okay, dingbat might be close. Losing a life to blind unintentionally feels bad already, and if you don't get anything with that, I think it might feel more bad. Yeah. I mean, I guess, but like, it should feel bad, right? Like, losing a life just, it's not, I don't think it's a bad thing that losing a life feels bad, you know? Like, it should be punished in a way. Yeah, like, it's, like, that's, I mean, if you lose a life in Vanilla Balatro, you lose the run, right? So, I don't know, it kind of just makes sense. And that is quite, so if the odds change from 1.148% to 0.391%, that is a significant change. That is more than I maybe would have thought it is. That's like almost down to a third of, you're only seeing it like a third of the time that you would have been seeing it before. I guess maybe that's what Eric was saying earlier, but yeah. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think that I agree that just no comeback money would be better, personally. If that's what Vagabond's getting at. But also, like, some people like to, you know, it's like it does at least like feel like something, you know, like you said, to help it feel a little bit less bad, I think is the point. Is what I'm saying. Yeah. I totally would be on board with just get rid of it. But yeah, I don't know. Some people like it, and so this is a way for it to be pretty much gone, while not totally. This is a place to read the changelog. There is not. Well, there is in the pinned message a list of the changes, but it's not public anywhere. I don't think it's like I don't think it's supposed to be. Yeah, it is quite a name. It threw me off for a sec there. But you can read it in the pinned message. Granted, it is a little bit messy. Yeah. It's not fully like the update is public, but I mean, it's been kind of an awkward. This is like kind of a public pre-release, kind of not public. It was leaked, but only yeah, because it's like it was there already on the launcher, and there's a lot of people in the server that it was posted that are like, I mean, me for example, I'm not part of the staff, but I'm there because I've done commentary before, and I think that's the case for a lot of other people that are there as well. It was leaked and we just ran with it. Yeah. But yeah, it's yeah. Anyways, so it's not. Found out the changes this morning, like the bean stream and stuff. Well, Vagabond was like, just get it. Literally asked if it was okay to talk. I mean, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it was. It did kind of confuse me that I didn't get much of a response. One person did respond, but they weren't. I don't know how much someone unknown has. Like, someone unknown said it was fine, But they kind of were like, oh, I assume it's fine because this. And no one said the... Yeah. Like to be fair, Bean, if you hadn't talked about it already, I probably would have, because of that fact that I got one tentatively positive response, no negative response. I would have maybe... I would have considered asking again, but I don't know if I need... Like, since I didn't get a no and I got a hesitant... And I got... Well, not even... It wasn't a hesitant yes. It was like a... Like a, yeah, it should be fine sort of thing. I don't know. It's a weird situation. I think the next time it just needs to be more clear. It needs to be more clear. Well, I guess a comment was made to make it more clear next time. So I guess that's already been kind of solved, I suppose. It's not a big deal. Version is public. Would just pervert some pretense with the announcement. We'll make it more clear in staff announcement next time. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's not like, yeah, like you said, it's not a huge deal. Like it made some, like, I think things like got like a little bit, some people, you know, got tense this morning, but like at the end of the day, people got tense this morning, and that's about all the negative that came out of it. I don't think that it, you know, and yeah, it sounds like from both sides, you know, you're planning to be more clear about it, and I'm sure we all as streamers will respect whatever is asked for sure. But Discord definitely ended up getting heated, which was unfortunate. I mean, yeah, but people do that, and like, it is what it is. Like, people, I don't even think people got a lot more heated, like with the and this wasn't even like anything getting leaked. Like, people probably would have gotten heated when the changes were announced anyways. Exactly, like first what I said. It happens every update. I don't even think it was as heated as when the change was made to make it no longer only white stake, which, gosh, best change to multiplayer. There's been some good changes, but making it no longer default white stake and everything was the best change. But this one vid, it really wasn't crazy. Yeah. No, the idol is the only thing that's like, that actually like messes with the game a lot. The other things are just kind of... all the other things are kind of, I feel a little bit, I dislike the Seltzer and Bean things, but they don't fundamentally alter the game. I just like, I enjoyed the way they were, and I dislike that. Everything else is either like, I don't really care, or I like it. Staff's mad because they weren't expecting it until later. I see. Well, I'm not like, yeah, I'm not in the staff. Yeah, I mean, I'm like in the staff server, but I'm not in the, you know, I'm not staff, so I see like the announcements and stuff, but I'm not. I guess I did see some staff getting, but it seemed like staff for the most part weren't, and they had opinions, but I don't think staff seemed that heated. Or unless you mean staff I guess staff got mad about it being talked about on stream. Yeah, if that's what you're referring to. Dingbad, you got any progress? I mean, this has worked out because I'm just fine to be talking about it, but yeah, I'm so glad about the I'm so glad about the comeback money and speedrun. Like, honestly, I might be more happy about that than, like, even if it was a choice between roll back the changes completely, they never happen, or all the changes go into effect and they stay forever, I maybe still like idle to 1.5 times. I don't know. Not enough has been seen to see how much it would affect. Like, I don't think it's maybe good, but I don't know. Stall, but restart shows old version. So do you not get up in the top right? Does not say 0.3.0 dev multiplayer? That's what you should be checking. If it says this up here, then you're good. But if not, then you got a problem. When it was leaked with idle 1.5 times, I thought it was an early April Fool. Yeah, not leaked, but I saw the staff server and I saw idle 1.5 times, and I don't think I thought it was April Fool's update, but it definitely was. That was just, reading that line was a massive shock to the system. I'm just like, huh? Like, I wasn't even necessarily negative towards it at first. I was just shocked that something like that was gonna happen. Yeah. And I think as I've thought about it more, I think I'm negative to it. I'm not as negative as some others. Like I said, I haven't had enough time to see. I do think though that the Vagabond versus Bean game, with Vagabond having the polychrome red seal 5s and not winning there, is a little bit damning to how balanced it is compared to high card currently. for that version of speedrun is that it makes it a must take even if you get to oh frick, it's moving too fast. If you get to PvP first, opponent can always get the speedrun. Doesn't leave an option where you can skip it, but get to PvP first to deny the spectral. That's true, but is that a problem? How much do you want idle trigger should be between 1.5 to 2? Vice versa reason we were talking about idle 1.5x plus it depends on rank, doesn't care about suit, but that second part got dropped somewhere. I see. I don't know. Idle being on 2 is just iconic. I know that sounds stupid. Like, so is Chad, but I like the Chad changes. I don't know. That's hard. I feel like I would rather... I don't know if I've seen the perfect suggestion for it. I don't know if there is a perfect suggestion for it. But... yeah. Yeah. The gap is... so, idle is the strongest Joker, but it's also the strongest Joker, and it is the hardest to make work. Which I think should remain the case. I think that if idle stays the hardest to make work, it should be the strongest Joker, and I think that's interesting to have something that is... like, because yeah, you can make idle less strong and also easier to make work, but I think that's less fun when it's just as possible to make work as something like Ancient, which is why I'm hesitant. Like, the 1.5 times and it doesn't care about suit kind of goes in that direction, which is like fine, but I think something is lost if it's no longer the strongest and no longer the hardest to make work. Maybe it's too strong and needs some way to be less strong, but I haven't felt that way. I've talked about it. We've done a podcast. It didn't get released because there was multitude of reasons, but the podcast is unlisted on my YouTube. If you go to the playlist for the podcast, you can hear us talk about it. I talked with Phantom and Block and Jeff Dev about idle changes, and I think our consensus for like a lot, I mean, at least Phantom I agree, and even Jeff Dev and I think Block Tech can kind of see it in a way. I don't know. I think they were more on the side of nerfing it, but I don't know. I just think that idle kind of works the way it is. Maybe I'm willing to see changes out and see if it makes it better, but I mean, the 1.5 doesn't seem like it makes it better, but I don't know. Murphy Ticket makes it harder to find idle because you make less money. That's true. Murphy honestly, you want to nerf it is dealing with jokes around it. Yeah, that might be. I mean, if anyone has played Magic the Gathering and seen the way they do nerf, sometimes that's the route they take. Like, you don't actually nerf the problem card when it's very like near and dear to people, but you nerf the supporting things that allow it to stand so far above everything else. But that is a little bit... it's hard to do with idle because there's not a lot of surrounding things that specifically help idle. Like, and not help everything else. But yeah, nerfing Seltzer removes the supporting Joker. It does, but then then it also, nerfs Bloodstone and remove Death. Yeah. See, okay. Unironically, yes. That actually is the best way to specifically nerf idle and hurt other things less. It also maybe nerfs Baron a little bit, so it hits the 2 strongest Jokers, but like, it takes away that would just be so much less fun. Like, copying your, like, that's just the fun of it, right? And not being able to copy it just would kill things. Talking about some other idle fix and not about nerfing it. I can't remember. It was months ago when we recorded that. New weekly tournament monologue. I think I've heard that there was an attempt. I think a weekly tourney a long time ago there was a death banned because I think that actually Doc was the one that was suggesting it because Doc thought it would be better to ban death than ban justice, and then there was a tourney done with it, and this is all hearsay. I was not directly involved with any of this. I think this was even before I was very involved with things, but I hear that happened, and then because of how that tourney went, Doc changed his mind, decided it wasn't what was wanted. Decrease the percent that death appears. Not really. Vulture doesn't have a system to do that. I wonder, could you just like have it by doubling all the other tarots? Like, Would that? I mean, I don't know enough about. I shouldn't be trying to. Just based on like knowing how the queues work and stuff. Like if you just double the chance that everything else shows up, if you like double the instance of the other Terras, but then then it might not work with like then you might just be able to have Magician show up twice. For not to, yeah. I don't think it's probably a positive. I don't think it would be a positive change anyways. It's just interesting to think about. Something like switching Ancient Idol rarity, but then Uncommon Ancient probably has its own issues. Yeah. I mean, people have talked about Idol at rare. Which is like... I don't know. Kind of reasonable. I think I'd rather Idol at rare than the 1.5 times. But I don't know. The people have talked about then it makes rare skips and race and stuff even more important than they already are. So it's not perfect, but I think it's better than 1.5 times probably. Okay. Move out without saying it. I wonder how long people would go before people notice. That would be hilarious. Oh man, I wonder. Okay, imagine an April Fool's update where you just like take out, just like make some changes, like actual update, just have it up for one day as the main version and just make some random crazy changes that just really mess with the odds, make certain jokers not appear, make certain things appear like a lot more for some reason, like a Ouija in like almost every spectral pack or something. Just we talk about other things that can tweak with Idol or surrounding Idol. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes I would kind of assume that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, no, the nerving seltzer does remove a supporting yeah. But the only issue with it's like it's always going to be about re-triggers, right? And I think if you try to make it not that, I think maybe that feels like you're fundamentally like breaking down everything about the game if you want to make re-triggers not the way to make things work in multiplayer. But type of game with throwing, yeah, it seems like Dingbat's. I haven't heard from Dingbat in a little while. So toying, if you wanna play a game of this, I am down. Yeah, still 1016C. I mean, you can manually also get the new Steam modded version. So, what I'm most concerned about is this number correct? Do you have 0.3.0 dev multiplayer? Because if this is wrong, you can just go manually get the Steam modded version. I mean, the queue. All right, yeah, Dingbat, you'll be next in queue. That sounds good. That sounds good. You're on already. Cool. You want to play re-triggers, go gold stake. Yeah, exactly. And I think re-triggers should always be the same thing in white stake, because it's like the thing that you need to like assemble this thing, and then it like pops off and just goes exponential. And I think that's what's fun about. That's one of the things that is fun about Bellagio. So I don't think it ever should not be that. And if you just nerf the re-trigger stuff, you're nerfing other things as much as Idle, and then it's like Anyways, let's every day remove random darker not paladin. Great lobby. Are there more things here than there was before? Does this add anything here, or am I just, or were these categorized differently? I don't know. To play an idle build on gold stake like 2 days ago, but a lot of times it's not re-trigger. Yeah, I think it's good that it can happen rarely. There's a reason I like gold stake better than any other stake. Move to the top category. Oh, I see. All right, here you go. Toying. There's the code. What deck and stake do you want? You got thoughts here? I'm down for whatever. Or if anyone in chat wants to redeem the control picks and bans, you can choose the deck and stake for us, unless Toying has strong opinions. You don't mind deck? Do you have an opinion about stake? I do think that like I was talking with Vagabond earlier, I don't think that these changes are gonna affect higher stakes as much. Sense of Vital versus high card? Yeah. Do we want to do what Vagabond and Bean does, where if we see that in the seed, we just intentionally diverge? I mean, the problem is, okay, it's hard to like have that be a full... I think we just play however, and we just see how it goes. Because I think that was good and interesting and cool to see, but I think also, you know, some seeds are just better for high cards, some seeds are just better than for re-triggers anyways, so it's like, does it really matter? Wait, stake vanilla deck to see the changes. Yeah, that's fair. The vanilla decks are less fun. Someone said Ghost. I am not a white Ghost enjoyer, but someone did bring up the fact that you see more Ouijas if you play Ghost, which I would love to see more Ouijas. I really want to rip a new Ouija. That is, Ouija's, okay. Ouija, I am hesitant about whether it's like a good thing or not, but Ouija's the thing I'm most excited for just to play with. That just sounds so fun to rip a Ouija now. Like, I don't have a positive or negative opinion towards Ouija, but it just sounds cool. It just I don't have a positive and negative opinion towards it as for the health of the game, but I think it sounds very fun to play. So, Ouija emulate, probably still emulate. I mean, it depends on the scenario, right? I think maybe in most situations, yes, but I think there's actually situations later in the game, depending on your deck fixing, what jokes you're playing with and stuff, that you actually take Ouija. One thing to say about Ouija, is that I bet it probably helps idle a little bit, because you can actually take a Ouija and have it not be, like, abysmal. So, I think that does help idle. Probably not enough to make it 1.5 times fine, but hello, Terwas. How's it going? Anyways. Can make Red Seal ace face card. You can make Red Seal, yeah. It also does buff high card though. Does it? No, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Like, I mean, you can deck remove, but my point for idle is that you can more deck fix. Make the ace a king for Baron. Yeah, if you get like super lucky, sure. But with idle, it's just good no matter what it hits because it's consolidating it to one rank, right? Yeah, it does idle more. Kind of sad they're trying to change the game. Don't worry too much, Darwaz. These are experimental. They're, you know, it's being play tested for a reason. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Like I'm not a huge fan of the like Seltzer and Bean changes, and I think that's maybe kind of what you're getting at there, Darwaz. But let's not doom about it because this is experimental, right? I should have run the... We're gonna have an... Okay. I'm gonna run an ad now. I'm sorry. While we're still, like, yabbing here. It'll probably run for start of the game, but actually, no, we're just gonna run the game. I guess having it out at the beginning of the game is maybe better. Been changing the game for years. This is the first change that a lot of people are around for. Yeah. But this is definitely... This is the most forward-facing change, I would say. The most forward change... Okay, because, like, this doesn't affect the game as much as the order. But the thing is with the order is that the order... I shouldn't have... Okay. Oh, well. It doesn't affect as much as the order. But the order, you wouldn't even know. If you never played Seeded, you wouldn't even know that the order is making a difference in the game, right? So it doesn't change the game as much as the order. It is probably about the same level as the glass changes. But difference there is I think that was more unanimously... No, it wasn't unanimous. I think there's some people that have a problem with it. But I think that it was more widely agreed upon that glass was, like, overbearing and a problem. And I think this is... So I think that's why it's, like... a big making a big stir here for sure. I don't know, but there was also less people around there for sure, so I think that's part of it too. Anyways, yeah, all right, good luck, have fun. Okay, rare skip, sure. Yeah, let's go diamond flush. It is like weird to transition. It's weirdly difficult to transition. I'm just like talking, like, okay, now we play Balatro. I'm like, throw it off. Yeah. What we got? Ancient. Ancient's good. Yeah, okay, so the crazy thing, just knowing that idle is 1.5 times now, it really makes Ancient stronger. Like, with Ancient, you still got to be thinking about idle to an extent, but I feel like now you kind of don't have to. Did the idle change have no pushback from the internal team? It definitely had. I am not part of the chat, like, where these things are discussed, but when the announcement was made and in the thread, I was able to see that, and I see that there are people who are just, like, reiterating that they not on board for it, but I think we just take Ancient, Hex it, reroll surplus, go next, right? As much as I would love the Econ Joker, reroll surplus is too much of an econ difference throughout the game to skip there. So, yeah. This is the internal test, that's why staff isn't so many problems being public. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. No test before it, just proposed changes. Yeah. I probably could have gotten out with something other than just going for the heart flush here. Maybe that would have been better, given that we're on the manacle. But it's also like one of these things that it's not guaranteed we get on one. Why are people so heated about this? Oh wow, overstock. Yeah, it was kind of I don't know. I didn't hear. I saw people's reactions. I didn't see. I don't know. I'll let I'll let other people answer that. Let other people answer that. It was a really simple seed to play so far. Dude, okay, now that's not simple. That's not simple. I kind of want to take that as much as that. Yeah, I think that having Polychrome Ancient is my only Joker so far. Seance can do a lot, especially as opposed to later on in the game where there's only a few aspects that you care about. There's a lot that we care about right now. So our econ is really hurting, but it just felt like we couldn't skip some of these things. I guess we might as well look for the straight flush. It's not likely to hit it. Do I want to be greedy and do this? Increase the chance that we hit that 5? Let's do it once. Wow. Okay. I guess just draw the straight flush. Okay, Wraith. Get a second rare already? Oh gosh, okay. There's also kind of a world where I just sell Wraith so I can afford... Well, no, I think we just go 6 cents and overstock and Wraith, right? And just hope there's nothing in this shop that we really care about here. Buff 2 with beam being common. True, which I like. Give Seltzer a buff. Okay, that's one thing that's one thing I like about the beam common. Easiest shop in my life. I mean, yeah, I think it's pretty much just you do this, you pop the Wraith. And luckily there's nothing there. I did really want the Econ Joker, but we couldn't take it. Okay, DNA is something that we don't need yet, but could definitely become very useful. I was told there were just the changes without mentioning they were being tested, so misinfo is spread from there to me. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely... Yeah. I mean, okay, the thing is... If the first place it gets talked about on stream, is on stream, which this is, I'm not like Bean did say, like Bean did say, no one said that he couldn't do it, and I asked and I was not told no, and I was told a tentative yes about talking about it. I don't know. This is just things to learn for next time. There's no point. I don't need to get it. It's. Yeah. Most people are always going to hear the news from stream first. Yes, right. And the issue with hearing the news from stream first is that even if the person has all the best intentions, even if the streamer has all the best intentions, it could still go wrong because, you know, you've got people pop into stream at random times and they see the changes. They don't see exactly. Viewers will never have the full context. Right. Yeah. Okay. So we can medium. Well, this is interesting. DNA in 6 cents is always a weird thing once you get stuff you want to copy that are not, you know, 6s. Seance is way less important, especially when we're on Ghost Deck. It is so weird. We have such insane access to Spectrals right now, and just no money, but like Spectrals coming out of everywhere. Mediums would be good. Mediums would definitely be good. Might be something we want to copy with DNA. Okay, I think we just use one now. Let's not put it on the diamond because we want to play flush there. Yeah, and then I think we just go for flush here. Okay, we somehow have more money. We could be greedy again and look for the queen here. I mean, it's not like we're gonna get a good hand after, right? I guess let's see where this is at. If we just need a tiny bit more. Oh no, we need. Wait, no, with the chariot actually. This times 1.5 gets us up to. Beats that. It beats that. So. All right, let's just do this. Well, yeah, let's just do this. And if we draw the queen, we're sad, but it is what it is. Chances of that are low anyways. Happened last time, but... Man, the seances... I should have trusted the seance. Should have trusted the seance, I guess. Huh. Huh. Me, you want to 6 and really commit? Just copy it and destroy it every time? I don't know. I don't know. Same as I had. Yeah, I'm not sure what the difference was there. Okay. We can get some more tarots, but we also already have the purple seal that we can start copying if we want to do that. I don't like, what do you do here? We can just get spectrals as much as we want with 6 cents DNA, but then we're not copying anything. We're up a life, which is good for that in a way. Then we don't have to worry about doing seance, but like seance doesn't cost our first hand, and we could just do both. Just make a ton of spectrals, just freaking print spectrals here. Put chariot on king instead of an 8. Maybe. A little bit less chips there. That could be it. And this is weird. I kind of also want to open standard packs, but that's probably not important enough. I think I should just hold money. I don't know. Okay, well, we're definitely doing... I think we kind of just do whatever we find first. Like, if we find the purple seal, we copy that. If we do this, we get the 6. I think for now, we just do 6s. We'll copy the purple seals later. Okay, we got a deja vu. Okay. Well, that's good. Definitely going to start doing that. Do we want to use it now or wait till we... Which we want to... We could wait till the next blinds and then deja vu and immediately DNA. I think I actually kind of like that better. Save it to the next blind so we can deja vu into DNA. Yeah. Card rolled Econ Joker. That's something I did honestly consider. Recently I did that and it went really bad for me. And someone relentlessly roasted me for it. But I don't even know it's necessarily a bad thing to do. It just... Okay. That's interesting. That is a series of interesting things. Well, I think we're going to continue to be broke for a bit. So I think we're going to take Cryptid Hack, and I think we go into not face cards, given that we found the hack. Huh. Okay. The problem is I really would love for it to be... I would love for it to be wild first. We could hold the Cryptid for when we're able to make a wild card. And just start DNAing. And then once we got a wild card, then we Cryptid. DNA card with Red Seal Steel Kings? Yeah, I guess. I guess, that's true. But we just hope that it's an Ancient Seed, not a Baron Seed. I mean, the money's been really weak. We're ahead on Econ. We've already got the thing here. Yeah, I think honestly, let's just deja vu copy this Red Seal 5. And then we save the cryptid for when we can make it wild. I think is the plan. Look for our clubs here. Well, there's a way to get our clubs, but we don't need it, and I don't think I really want to use it. Fortunate that it's not like you can't hit that for PvP, so that won't give us any usefulness later. But we also might just use crypt in the PvP to try to go for a win there. Oh my gosh. What the frick is this seed? Okay, so I think it's Sell Seance to be able to afford that. This is just no econ, but like everything else. Oh gosh, I need them to be wild so bad. I need them to be wild so bad. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's just this, right? It's just this. Cryptid purple. That's actually not a bad idea. That's not, yeah, well, especially now that we have DNA, I think you're actually right now. Maybe without the, I mean, DNA brains, we already have DNA, but like, now we can just make so many copies once we have the right card. Do we want to make that? Yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a good point. I'll tell you what's in the Fool around the tarot cards. It's what's in my Fool. It's kind of actually hard to find online. I should create a command that links to it. You could be printing purple sixes. That's true. Okay, now we actually could be. That's a good point. But that wasn't a thing without the brainstorm. So that's a hindsight thing, I guess. We can copy this, but it's not doing anything for us right now. You save our discard. Do we just not copy anything here? We could also go 6 cents here. I don't really want to copy DNA if we're doing 6 cents, but I think, yeah, I think let's do 6 cents since we're not, yeah, we might as well. We might as well. It's less see a little bit less deep, but eh. Familiar? Way to get glass, I guess, but eh. It's not really what I... Because we're doing hack, like... Yeah, I don't think so. Brainstorm always comes. Does it? Really? Is that true? You get a fact check on that. You play that. I mean, if I really want to win there, I could have cryptid it the 4, but like... I don't think that's important enough. Man, still not finding the purple seal. Not even in the last hand. Holy smokes. Okay, well, they got something going. Yeah, we just freaking need the lovers. We freaking need the lovers. Okay, I mean, we just play it. It doesn't matter here. Gold Maker 2 on partner now, I'm ripping it. I mean, I guess, yeah. Get polyglass anyways, not necessary. Okay, as low as, even though I don't normally like taking Arcanas when we're low on money, I feel like Wild's really important. Which I guess is maybe a reason I should have... I don't know. Maybe a reason I should have copied the red seal so it's more likely to show up in the pack. I don't know, man. These are weird things happening. This is a weird freaking seed. Okay. Let's go... Only one hat card is obnoxious. Huh. Put Deja Vu on a Spade Encrypted. That could be it, yeah. Are we just gonna copy this now? Get 4 copies of it in the deck. Then we have more things to like put luckies on and stuff. I kind of like just copying it now, honestly. We could go for another Spectral if we find a 6, which we did. We could copy this. We could copy this. Okay, you know what? I think I like the cryptid on the purple seal plan. We didn't do it earlier, but let's do it now. Let's do it now. And then we can just... We also just would really love to see a lovers here. It's on diamonds. Huge. Okay. Now we have our copy target. Now we have our copy target. Okay. So we can go like that. Go with the discard here. I mean, might as well. Okay. And then we do that. Cool. We missed it. You right here? Vagabond rated. Vagabond rated, yeah. Oh, did you miss the Shock stream? Shock did not raid. Shock was streaming earlier, so you must have missed it then, yes. Okay, so now we have scoring, so that's cool. Will's King and Familiar? Was Will's King? What? Will's King? Will's King? 16 summer, maybe 7. Nice. Nice. Congrats on your 6, maybe 7 days. Let's go. I mean, are we doing 6 cents at all anymore? I think once we have a copious amount of 5s, maybe we are. But even then, like, maybe I'd just rather copy the purple seals once we get to that point. Like, what are we... So, our deck fixing is handled. Our deck fixing is handled. The question is, what's next, right? What are we trying to do now? The deck fixing is going to be no issue. And I think part of the answer to that is making more money. And the question is how? Because we need more money to find other jokers. We also want to make sure we keep doing the DNA thing, because eventually there will come a time when we want to drop DNA. We have currently 6 cents goes first, but then DNA is next to go. So we do want to make sure we get enough of these soon enough that it's not like a problem to have to drop DNA. Copy some lucky 5s. Yeah, that's something that we could do. But like I said, I don't think I'm ready to do that yet. I don't think I'm ready to do that yet. The question is there any world where we are done with 6 cents and we'd rather just pop the cola? Probably not. Because like we could start doing that once we've got enough 5s. That is an option. Just getting a spectral every round is not bad. I don't know. But I do at least want to do one more copy on the wilds. And probably in the PvP as well. Just to feel safe. Kind of long term. And then we can maybe start thinking about copying luckies or something. Let's go. I want to find another hackable. See if we can find another hackable red card. Maybe just put magician on the 5s here. That works. And then is there anything else to look for? There's more. Yeah, there's definitely more things to look for. Look for our purple seals here. See if we can get a little bit of money on this one if we're lucky. No. No purple seals either. Let's just do that. 5 of kind is fine. Copy hack. Moving on here. Starting because you're in meeting. But yeah, idle is. But these are experimental changes. These are not at all confirmed. So, okay, that's like I actually don't take Seltzer here, but I do think I take Chad, and I think it's Chad over 6 cents. So we could have popped that cola, I guess. Let's go ahead and open this first. Oh, that is a weak hermit. Okay, let's do this into this into this into that. We finally have a little bit of money. Oh my gosh, the econ has been so bad this scene. It's been so strong but so sad. Sulfur is debuffed in PvP. It is common, so it shows up more often, but yeah, it's debuffed in PvP. Oh, we got those coming in. Luckily, we haven't unlocked Flush 5 yet, which we are hopefully, if things go correctly, we will be doing now. Okay, so let's go ahead and copy you. Okay, looks like our opponent's probably doing the same thing. Yeah, I want to find one more 5 first, because we might not be able to find all the red seal ones. So if I do this... But I don't want to waste a purple seal. But I think I need to. We're just really not drawing them here. I guess we could keep the 4... And if we find another 4, we can lovers it, and then we can get a flush house. Maybe we just do that. And maybe we just go for the discard here where we only get 1 purple seal value. Yeah, let's keep that option open. Okay. We can always just flush if nothing else, but that feels pretty bad. Okay, we found the flush house. That works. That works. I'll do it. We can also put a lucky first, which is nice. Copy ancients. And the rest of these ordering doesn't really matter. Technically, 5 is more chips to get with a 10. By an extremely small margin. So, yeah. So let's go down if you take a PvP. I don't think so because it gets debuffed. I'm assuming. We're lucky instead. So this could be... Yeah, I mean, yeah. But like, what are we dropping for Salt? Like, what would we be dropping for Salter? We could drop DNA, I guess, but I didn't feel like we had enough of these yet. Like now, if it showed up now, I would more heavily consider it. But I mean, we don't even have luckies. But like if we did, then maybe. Another thing would be really nice is a blue seal. Get some planet levels. Would be helpful. Gold Seal Jack. Rather this was a hackable card. But maybe we want that anyways. It is decent money. With the Hanging Chad. Like that's $9 when we play it. That's probably worth it. Okay. Let's go next. Let's get... I feel a lot more comfortable with at least 1 more copy on this. The thing is, like, Idol is still a take here, right? Well... I mean, yeah, Idol's a take over DNA, but... So having more copies of this in the deck could be good. Alright, let's, look for our purple seals. Look for... We do need to save 1 hand, though, for that, that Jack if we find it. Because that is pretty strong, for some scoring. Hanged Man is good. Okay, we did find the Jack. Let's do this. Do we care about unlocking Flush 5 now? I almost like don't want to because of the asteroid, but no, I think we do care about unlocking Flush 5 now, so let's keep those in hands. I really want to use Hanged Man, but unless we get 2 things to hang here, we might not get a chance to. But that's fine. Oh, I didn't copy it. Dang it. Yeah, we're not. Okay, well, I guess we can... We have the discard, so we can go like this. We can hang him like this. I almost... Maybe I'd rather hang the queen than the 3? Probably not. And, I mean, it doesn't matter how we copy here, but... Yeah, minus $3. You say this is a Hitler seed? What the hell? I hate this. You don't like the seed? The seed is interesting. The seed is interesting. Yeah, it could be Idol over Chad. Could be Idol over Chad. But I think right now we don't need DNA as much. I think it'll probably be Idol over DNA. I don't know. It's hard to say. It also depends when it comes up. Like, Idol over DNA, obviously, if we're going to go for the kill. Like, we don't... But then DNA also makes Idol better. I've been kind of vibing with the seed. It is weird to just see a Seltzer and be like, nope. Okay, let's check this. Gold Red Seal 4. Yeah, I'll take that. That's even something I want to copy a couple times. Hey, a golden thing has opened up. It's much less common to find, but it is a possibility now. Ooh, an Ecto. Okay. I think we hold on to that for a little while. I would absolutely love to pop it, but I don't think I should pop it with DNA in the lineup. I don't think that DNA is part of our long-term plan. I almost even want to sell Chad, but I don't know if that's the right move. Kind of depends on what we find, how early we pop this, whether we sell chat or not. But I think we definitely wait till after we're going to sell the DNA, which... You know what I really should be doing? I should Lovers one of those kings and copy it a couple times. Then we can always switch to face cards if we want to need to, if we get like photo and sock. Well, at this point, we just... we don't really need that. We've got... Like, we're copying agent. Like, we don't really care that much about photo. We're just... it's just never being a high card. I mean, never being a face card thing. Okay, don't think we care about strength. Let's sell that. Let's go next. Okay. I still kind of want to copy the kings a little bit. If I can get one of them, like I might as well make it wild if I find it. Okay, I don't. Let's just do a couple more on these. Let's just do a couple more on these because I don't want to. I need to save at least one discard for our purple seals, and I... Yeah. What are the reactions when chat was changed? I don't remember. I was around during that time. I don't think the reactions were that strong, but it also... I think that the community was not as big around that time. Do we care more about the... this or the probably honestly more about that, but there's only one in the deck, so actually I think we do this. Okay. I mean, just because why not? I guess we could get $1 of interest, so it could be $2, but we could also just sell that for the $1 of interest, unless this is... could also block a little bit though, in case we get hit by 2. So maybe that's better. Cool. 10 people in the community were not happy. There's more than that. I mean, there was enough people to play consistent ranked games when you wanted to at that time, but... Yeah. So with it being on hearts, we could always, like, lovers... Because we're going to the PvP now, right? We could always, like, lovers something. But, I don't know, that's maybe a bad idea for, like, future... For the future. We really just need a way to make money is the issue. At this point, I would drop DNA for, like, I don't even... The problem is, like, a lot of the good, like we can't do business card or something because we're on hat cards. I don't know. Well, I mean, we could with Pareidolia. Is it crazy to... I'm thinking maybe we sell DNA, we pop the Ecto. The issue, okay, the issue is DNA could be really nice. DNA could be really nice to get some red seal steal if it ends up coming down to something like that. Because the aim could come down to that. Because if we pick up the Pareidolia, if we sell DNA, Ecto, pick up the Pareidolia, we got one open Joker slot. If we find a sock, then suddenly we can be doing sock and hack with our 5s. Or if we find, like, you know, any of the Econ Jokers that work with face cards, then we have that. Yeah, I really like the Pareidolia here. My big question, okay, there's also a part of me that thinks I just rip the Ecto here so that we don't have to sell DNA. But if it's DNA, it's so bad. It's so bad. But, like, DNA would be nice to keep. You have had red seal luckies right now if you just use one of the wilds before. I mean, yeah, we could, but then we'd also have less wilds. I say as we've got like 50 to the deck. Screw it. Okay, well, at least it wasn't DNA. That is unfortunate that it hit Chad, but at least it wasn't DNA. Okay. Oh, that's a good temperance. Or we could put luckies here. $24 now, speculative money later. And with all the retriggers, that can be a lot of money. Like $24 right now. Let's go. Yeah, this is $24 now. I think $24 right now is better. I should check this as well. See if we can get a flush house level, or just, or not flush house, flush 5 is what I'm looking for. And that is fine. Gift card, we could, honestly, we could go gift card, go over DNA here. Like, we really just don't need DNA right now, but, I mean, we literally kept, I say that we literally, like, kept it when we did the, freaking, whatever, it's fine. Just go next. I guess you even need it on a consumable slot, that's fair. But, like, if we see it once, we can copy it, right? And then, ooh, what if I copy this? Probably a bad idea. Maybe we just, I think we just don't do DNA here and we just do this. I mean, is that a bad idea though? Like we got blueprint, like we got brainstorm chat, even if it's not hackable. You know what? But then we might not find the hand is the issue. That's like the biggest issue with that is if we do that, we might not find the hand here, but we also make like a ton of money. Screw it. I'm doing it. I'm greedy. Cause then we can do this. Actually, even better, we can do this. I guess we could keep that 5-8. No, we don't need to bother with that. That's what? That's a lot of money. I don't know how much, but it's a lot. Oh, we also need to keep in mind we have less hand size now because we did ecto. That is good if we can't find, we can maybe keep that around. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that startled me. That sounded so loud. Okay, give me one more 5. Okay, cool. Not the full red seal, but hey, we got a lucky card. So it's copy you, and then let's go like that, and yeah, right, because it's that one first. There's no reason to have this not be first. We're not dealing with the photo situation or anything. That's like, is that less than we had last time? Yes, towing is not even gonna try for that. Well, I mean, they probably know what they had. I'm curious if they, I wonder if they did, oh. Okay. Can we ever find this again? I think we gotta go ticket, right? We gotta go ticket with the DNA and the fact that we can, like, it's specifically the DNA, I feel like, that makes it good. Hog Supernova, true. Yeah, so I think we're doing ticket. In which case, that also lets us do this, which is kind of neat. Chance to get the devil up here. Honestly, more gold in the deck, more chance to make it work. Could take steel as well. Probably not. I don't know. Probably not. Let's get that out of the way. No devil, unfortunately. Sun for no reason, I guess for idle, right? Idle off hits. And then yeah, then we sell you, take you. Also, this is really nice. Undoes the damage we did with the ecto. If we already had the gold cards, I would sell DNA for it, but I think that given that we don't have the gold cards yet, we need DNA to actually make them. So I think that's a no. Which is maybe a reason we shouldn't be rolling down too much. We also want to spread our rerolls, right? Okay. Just keep a couple of those to be safe, but we're looking for the red seal gold mainly. We could also copy this. Could also copy that. I want to dig a little bit. Just give us a chance to find the red seal gold. Like, we're probably not going to see it. Do we care about... I mean, purple seals could also give us the devil, right? And then we can copy that way. I think let's give this a couple copies. I think that's worth doing. Because we can either play those or... we add? Okay, I'm at least gonna play one of them. Well, if I'm playing one, maybe I should play both here. But I would love to get more levels as well. I think the money's probably more important, though. I think the money's probably more important. Let's copy Golden Thicket here. Make some money. Because that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Especially because we might not find the Flush 5 anyway, so it's like... Ooh, let's put steel on one of those 5s. Or maybe we want to hold it so we can copy this. I think we actually want to hold that and copy the steel on those. We might as well play this, because why not? For potential money. No luck. Yeah. Sticker doesn't work with Joker display? Oh, weird. I knew that the idle didn't, but yeah, it doesn't. Even though it just changed the rarity, but that makes sense because it's like, I think it's like search for the ID of the Joker or whatever, and it's, you know, this is not the same Joker, I think, because of the way that reworks work. Pretty sure. For $8 there, yeah, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Okay, we got Fool Chariots. Is Flush House level? I guess that is a blocking hand, so sure. Okay. Is it DNA or ticket here? I feel like it's DNA. I feel like it's DNA. I think our deck is decent. Like, the main thing we want DNA is for more... Yeah, okay. Yeah. We don't have a ton of gold cards in our deck, but we can try to make a couple more. Chad's looking kind of bad now. Yeah. Chad's making me a little bit nervous, but it is what it is. Okay. Well, I mean, our opponent's at 1 life. This is actually... The Chad might end up being good. Because Golden Ticket, literally what I was thinking is like, we keep it for the Dusk mainly. Oh. Yeah, this is a hand. This is a set of jokers. Let's I'm trying to roll down a lot because okay, well, Alright, this is what I do. I use the chariot on something random in here so we get at least 1 more steel in our deck. Maybe we use it on one of these. That's probably safe to do. Maybe it's not, I don't know. And then we go Hermit, even though it doesn't really matter unless we somehow lose here. And then we go Death. And yeah. Have Death and Chariot. And then Lover's You for a good measure in case we need a random 5. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Oh, we had 1 more to go through. I might just skip in interest of time. Because I don't want to play through the PvP with this right now, and I don't even know what the heck else I could find anyways. We do not have a spot for this Wraith, so unlucky. Okay. Shield hand successfully blocked. We were going to draw from the 100 cards, see? It could happen. It could happen. It's not 100 cards, it's 70. You can see the deck size right there. Because of that cool mod. That was a Baron GG. Wasn't there a Baron earlier? No, I'm thinking of something else. I'm just thinking of the possibility of a Baron. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. That kind of looks like a Baron though. Which I guess could beat us. We could just die because of that. That is 100% possible. But we are... I mean, we've got a good setup. We've got a really good setup. Do we keep you? Probably, yeah. I think that's worth doing. Oops. I need to go testing my mods at some point. Like, lately I've had a lot more, like, springiness issues than usual. I need to, like, try to figure out what the source of that is. How the deck size number come above deck? Usually it comes down. Huh. Because mod. Yeah. Okay. So we go. Let's do this. Let's not screw this up like I've done in the past. But actually here you death and then you steal, right? Because I could death the steal. Well, I guess it's the same either way, but this leaves us with more red steal in the deck in case we don't win here. So if I death and then I chariot, this is just throwback to copy one and steal. Yeah, this is throwback to when I freaking threw against Startoad, but it's actually the correct thing to do to death it and then steal it because we didn't. Because there we had the red steal on hand, which was the difference. And and let's just keep this as well. Okay. So it's just, I believe it's just all copy on, because yeah, we've got all these retriggers. It's just all copy on Ancient. And yeah. Why do you want the Chariot and the Fool so bad? I don't. That's not, what? Was the other way around? So what I just did is what I did in my match against Starto, but it was wrong because we had a red steal in hand. Yeah, we need the wild. Yeah. Yeah, it's not about keeping Cherry and the Fool. It's about, yeah. Anyways, I don't know what Twing's talking about. This is a magnificent seed. Unless I'm losing right here, then it's a terrible seed. Then the seed sucks. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, so they were on this. They were on the same thing. They're on the same thing, but they did not. They did not do hack. Wait, so their Joker's actually a higher potential than mine? Well, I guess it's Chad versus Photo, which I don't really know if there's a... I don't know which is better there. Probably Photo. But I see. So they didn't have a fully fixed... If you didn't even draw the flush. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. But yeah, GG. I mean, it would have been really hard for me to not draw based on my deck. When did you find the blueprints? Which one was first between the blueprint and the brainstorm? I think it was before the last PvP. I think. Like 2.5 inches ago. Econ was rough, so I copied gold seals. I can't remember. I can't remember how long I had the blueprint for. I know that I found the Dusk in the last shop. Well, I could have gone one more shop. I didn't realize I still have one more blind to play through. And I was like, there's no open Joker slots anyway, so I kind of just skipped because, you know, to not lose life to timer. But, can I draw my purple to copy it, though? Then ran out of Joker slots. Yeah. I copied it with a Cryptid, I think. I think I copied the purple with a Cryptid. I don't think I ever DNA'd it. Yeah, I copied the gold seal once as well. The seed was very rough for Econ, for sure. For sure. Yeah, you must have been ahead because I don't think I ever saw the sock. I definitely never saw the sock, yeah. So you must have been ahead in the shop. GG. Last shop. Yeah, the Dusk was last shop. Are you saying was the sock last shop? Or did I see the sock? I might have just glossed over it because it just like was not at all on my radar at that point. But yeah. You got sock last ante? Oh wow. Way to win in the logs. Skip the last shop. Yeah, I did skip the last shop. But like, I mean the last shop that I was in is where I saw the Dusk. That's what I aimed to do. Almost sold Ancient per ticket. Like actually? Oh my gosh, that is crazy. Force Baron with Red Seal Kings, trust? I mean, I guess. Could have worked, I suppose, if you find specifically one exact rare Joker that you need. What are the odds if you're making insane amounts of money of finding a specific rare Joker that you need within the span of the multiplayer game before you lose all your lives? I feel like less than 50%, most likely. I don't know what the odds are, but probably less than 50. Yeah, 3 full antes. Yeah, but we need one specific. I mean, yeah, maybe you find Mime and then take a brainstorm. Yeah, but like still, I don't know. I don't know that you can force a bear. Like it's, I don't know. Yo, the chemist 77. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. And even Mime, I think, beats Ancient with the DNA. I don't think it. I think it beats Ancient in a less strong seed for retriggers. But the problem is here, Mime is a retrigger, not a payoff. I've got the more like exponential scaling because I'm copying the payoff. So I've got 3 of Ancient, and then I've got all the retriggers. Well, this is yours. If I could. Oh my gosh, my game is dying. So. Yeah. Okay, fresh for that. It's a chemistry. Hello, CDubs. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I don't think Mime beats this setup. I think it can beat Ancient in a lot of setups for sure. But I think when you've got like Blueprint Brainstorm, it definitely favors a Baron Mime, but I don't think it favors a Mime by itself because I think an Ancient's better there because it is the scoring, and then you've got the retriggers. When you can only copy your retriggers and your only scoring is the steal, sure, you've got a lot of it, but it's not, I don't think it's going to be as good. Because, like, so, like, if we're looking at this here, if you have a Mime right here, each steal, if you got red steal steal, each red steal steal is 1.5 to the 5th, right? For me, every trigger is 1.5 to the 3rd, and then I've got the red seal, and I've got Dusk, and I've got Hack. Not even counting the Hanging Chad. Every card played, so that's 3 times 4. So every card played is 1.5 to the 12th. So you would need to be holding, like, 11 or 12 cards in hand. I guess it's, yeah, maybe with a Troubadour? Maybe? But, I don't know. There was a Troubadour. But then you'd have to like have perfect red seal steal. And that's not even taking account that like I can also hold some red seal steal in hand and get a little bit of a bonus as well. I still feel like with this lineup, I think with this lineup, Mime alone probably wouldn't win. It could come very close. It could come very close. Maybe if you had Beam, yeah. Beam would have been the other way, but Bean is not functional in PvP, so I speak too freely on it, but I like it. Now you can do it more freely. Oh, we were talking about it a little bit. And then... Yeah, I like a lot of the changes. I don't think 2 cards is better. We'll see how 3 works for now. Yeah, C-Dubs only cares about their Ouija. That's I still have not gotten to. I have not found a Ouija. I want to find a Ouija. I want to rip a Ouija. I have played 2 games, one of them on Ghost Deck, and have not even seen a Ouija, I don't think. Have you seen the meme? I'm not sure which one. I saw a meme at some point in the Discord relating to you with Ouija. Why did a red card just... Oh, never mind. That's... Okay, my game, I'm gonna... Well, as soon as we exited the game, it was fine, so maybe it's fine. I need to... Like I said, I need to mess with my mods and figure out... Because I feel like it might be a specific mod, and then... Thinking Stubbs, Ouija will find you. There was a lot of spectrals this seed. There was a lot of really good spectrals. It was that was a neat seed. That was a neat seed. I don't know. It was interesting. Anyways, anyone else want to play? I don't think we've got anyone lined up yet. Dingbat. If Dingbat has been able to get it working, then Dingbat is lined up. But if Dingbat was not able to get it working, then I am open for anyone that wants to join. It is quick and easy. I can show you how to get the experimental version if you don't have it yet. It is publicly available. Yeah. I will leave that there and let me know if anyone wants to. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then if anyone's available and wants to play, I do want to try more of this. So yeah. So friends at the moment, but you did DM me. Oh, you DM'd me. I'm bad at noticing DMs while I'm in stream, but oh yeah, I did see it. Let me show this a stream real quick, and then I'll go use the bathroom. Window capture. Switch this over. Yeah. You kind of can't. I mean, you can. Let me just me just move this above my camera real quick. Yeah, there you go. There's the meme. The 1.2.2.4a, but the 3.0 pre-release install fails repeatedly. That's weird. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. You could try uninstalling whatever your multiplayer is right now, and then doing a fresh install. Maybe it'll work. Maybe. Worth a try, I guess. But yeah. Alright. I'll be right back. Yeah, anyone, please, someone play me. Come on, I want to play. I want to play this. Someone say you want to play. Unless they make it work, but it sounds like they're still having trouble. So, please. I am back. I might try to message the staff server where it was talked about before. See if someone there is down to play me. I just want to find someone to play this because you can't hop in a queue for this right now. So I need to find someone to play this with if I want to do more testing. One moment. Let me go ask over here. Is my stream right? Dude, why is everything waking up? Not horrible, at least. Does anyone want to play right now? Yeah, I'm asking here in the Hello, Doc. Hello. I am still looking for someone to play, Bob. Yes, I am. Are you one to give it a try? Doc, have you seen the whole thing has been going down today with the potential changes? I don't know how much you see because I don't know how involved you are with the general multiplayer community and stuff. But all right. Let's get you in here, Bob. Okay. You haven't seen it? So the biggest one. So there's changes that were proposed to the staff server. Maybe not meant. They were like not meant to be. It was kind of not meant to be. But anyways, it's been leaked now. The cat's out of the bag. These are potential changes. They're experimental. But what the biggest one is that idols changed to 1.5 times. Some other major ones are that Seltzer and Bean are moved to common, and they cannot be. They're debuffed during PvP. And what else? Comeback money is significantly nerfed. That's the one probably the one I'm most excited about. Let me make a fresh lobby for us, Bob. So yeah, lots of changes. They're all, the rest of them are in the pin, although the pin is a little bit messy since unfortunately Twitch pins do not allow formatting. But yeah, they kind of are crazy. They kind of are crazy. Some of them I love. I don't think I like the idol one. Some of them I feel uncertain about. Yeah, Ouija no longer reduces your hand size, and it instead destroys 3 random cards. Which that's one that I'm most like hesitantly excited about. Like it's a neat change. I don't know if it's a good change or not, but it is a neat one. Being able to take Ouijas and have it not be a bad idea. Not that like there are the rare occasions where even in its original state Ouija can be good. But yeah. You're allowed to say the balance time was high AF. Wait, I don't know what that means if I say that. Oh, the balance team was high. I do think there's some. I don't know. I'm too. I'm always careful about the things I say. Maybe too strong to an extent, but I think there's some changes that are really good, and this is experimental, right? This isn't like final. I strongly disagree with some of them. I disagree with some of them. I think I strongly disagree with the idol one. I definitely fairly strongly disagree with the Bean and Seltzer changes as well. But we just changed like sure, but why? Yeah, I'm like excited to play with it, but that's why I'm like I'm hesitant with ban death, unban justice. Wait, you okay? I heard that you thought that a long time ago, but I thought I heard that there was an attorney that tried that made you change your mind. But maybe I was misinformed about the second part. Also, Bob, what do you want for deck and stake? I'm down for whatever. But yeah, the Ouija changes. It's like it is cool, but it is fair to be like, is it necessary? Like it's not like there's a problem that needed to be fixed with it. Then it just really comes down to, do we want to make changes that are cool but aren't needed? And that's a very big debate. Didn't necessarily have a ton of data to go on. I see. I just feel like I am curious to see how that would play. I would like to see more of that. I heard about that tourney, but I never saw it. But I don't know. I feel like, as I do enjoy the Major League Bellotry rule set, but I feel like Justice is kind of overbearing. I also feel like Death is just too fun to, like, you get a cool card and you make more of it. It feels like so, I don't know. Can we make Deathless? We could. Maybe I will do that. Maybe I will. Yeah, let's what deck do we want? I don't know. Anyone in chat? Someone chat. First person that names a deck will do it. I don't really have an opinion on deck. I don't really want to do Ghost again, although part of me does, because I do want to try to rip a Ouija. I still haven't got a chance to rip one with the change, but yeah. Erratic it is. All right. Wait, are there new decks here? No, never mind. That's just those. Okay. I'll probably just do White Stake. I was tempted to say Nebula. Well, too late. Erratic has already been stated, and I'm not like the biggest Erratic fan, but I think it can be fun sometimes. Nebula White is just why? Why are you playing Nebula White if you're playing Nebula White? I don't think it's right, but like it's a little bit tempting to just go skip here. There's like no way that's right, but how's it going? It's going fine. I think that neither of the games I've played so far have, it's just said Vanta Black. Neither of the games that I've played so far have, oh, I needed to check this. This is not a very exciting erratic deck. This is kind of basic. No more than 6 of any card. No more than 15 of any suit. Okay. Yeah. We do have like kind of more of the higher cards, it seems. Kind of, but also not really. I think we just still go for the flush as usual here. Sometimes with erratic you try to go for like a full house or something, but here I think it'd better just go for flush. But yeah, the first 2 games I haven't seen a ton of changes. It was weird seeing Seltzer not taking it, but I haven't seen Idle yet. I feel like Idle's the biggest thing. I haven't seen Ouija. I've been wanting to pop a Ouija. I do like the comeback money nerf, although that's something that's hard to see on the lower stakes anyways, so that's hard to... I just like it. I haven't had ways to see it be good or not. So we could just take the reroll, skip, go to the boss blind with no jokers, and I think that's fine. The other option is we open the Buffoon pack. If we get something crazy good out of it, well, even then we wouldn't have enough to get the reroll voucher. We could just not take the skip here. It depends on how good the Buffoon pack is, right? If the Buffoon pack is good, then it's worth it, but if it's bad, then I think we just do that. I think that this is the most reliable play here. Yeah, it is a pretty lame erratic deck. They skipped. Yeah, they did. Which I could have switched it up and not done that, but yeah. Just go for the diamond flush to start, I guess. Hitting spades is pretty bad because that is our most common suit. We'll probably be okay though, especially with a draw like that. Yeah, okay, we can get on 3, no problem. I guess I could have greeted, seen if we can get like a... I probably should have, because then we can easily get out in... We can still easily get out in 3 regardless. I don't know what I'm discarding for here. We still easily get out in 3 regardless. I might have been able to get out in 2, but... Come on. Ooh, okay. Chad and Faceless. Still not getting the scoring, but... So we would have had Faceless there. I think it was the right move to do what we did. Well, yeah, we'll take both of those. Maybe do 1 reroll because we really want... If we get an Econ Joker, we can be a little bit safer in going for our Faceless value and be a little bit more greedy with it. We could take the reroll glut first, and then maybe we just get a ton of value off this, and then it's worth it. Okay. Popcorn might be a little bit too fast with the Chad, because like if you play a high card, play like a high card face card, that's 20 times, that's 400. So I think we go to the Swashbuckler to have a little bit less scoring. It's a little bit more than 400 because base high card level, and yeah. We're not on the pack. True, we would have gotten Buffoon back a little bit, I guess, but okay, yeah, here we just go for as much Faceless Joker value as possible. What are we at with the high card right now? Like, we might need a little... The Swashbuckler is a lot less than the... A lot less than the Popcorn would have been. We wanted less, but, you know, we maybe want a little bit more than we got here. But we can just play some pairs and stuff and be fine, I think. We could do a 3 of a kind too, but I don't think we need it that much. Best Joker in MLB, not getting enough respect in ranked. Yeah, it's definitely a lot we're in ranked for sure. But it is still good, and it is still good in ranked. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I do like the... I do like where Chad's at in ranked. It's still good without being like overpowered. Let's go Q 135. So any more of that could do it. So fortunately not going to get full value out of that, but we didn't really expect that anyways. And then we're good. Okay. All right. Chaos doesn't do as much with reels this cheat, but it still is relevant. Arrowhead could be quite a bit of scoring, especially with the Chad early on. Probably just Magician here, I think. Yeah. Could make more face cards with Death for Faceless, but I think probably worth taking Arrowhead, and still probably worth taking Chaos, even though it's Death. I will grab. Okay, we need to really get Faceless Joker value here. And we need to avoid playing Spades until later on. Even this is going to probably be a decent amount of points, but I think it'll be fine. Really love to Death that Lucky Jack that we made. I guess, how many face cards do we have in the deck? I guess I kind of forgot I was on Erratic. I guess we have one less face card than usual. So something to keep in mind, I suppose. Let's go. This isn't going to be too much, is it? I think it should be fine. It gets us a little bit closer than I would like. That puts us 770. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. We can do that. Still play another high card and not be getting out. And we found that to copy, which is lovely. Okay, let's go. Well, this, I think this does get out, unfortunately. I guess we can use the discard here. It's not likely we're going to get 2 sets of hits off of that anyways, so maybe it just makes sense to use the discard. Sure. Let's copy you. And then we go for the discard. And then we see if we can... we go like this. And then if that doesn't win, we can play the 10 as well. Okay. Ah, we could have hit it, huh? Oh, whatever. Although we would have had to do 4 cards, right, at one point, and then maybe we wouldn't have found the last face card. Man, these rerolls are cheap. Do we want... Maybe we go Acrobat over Chaos, try to see if we can win the first PvP with that. That could definitely have a good chance of doing that. Baseball card. I mean, we got 2 uncommon jokers. That's probably not worth it. I think what we have right now is just more important. I also kind of don't want to miss these. Econ is hurting, but... Okay. Definitely like that. This could be really good if we draw it in this PvP, or as long as we have the Arrowhead. It is maybe clogging up our deck a little bit, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't think that's worth taking, though. I mean, for Faceless, I guess, but... I need to get more money. I need to be holding more money. Okay, well, we've got multiple face cards here, but, like, at the same time... Yeah, no, I think I go for Faceless value over keeping them. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's crazy. But we mostly only care about our last hand anyway, right? With Acrobat for scoring. So, like, as long as we can find a spades flush in the end, which we have a lot of spades in the deck, should be fine. We care about more than our last hand, but our last hand, like, matters a lot more. It's greedy, but surely we still find a spades flush, and we do. Okay, good money there. Very good money there. Very nice. We go... do we have a potential flush house? We do have a potential flush house. Might as well draw and see if we can find that. Doesn't seem super likely, but... I will keep the other spade to be safe. I don't want to risk screwing that up. Wow. Okay. Well, what a draw. Okay. I'll be surprised if we don't win this one now. Might as well buffer it, but I just kind of want to see what it is too. But... Hello, pizza. It's going pretty well. Trying out the new changes. Have you... Oh, wow, yeah, we're, Bob did not try to win that PvP at all. Okay, which might be bad for us, but at the same time, like, we didn't lose much to... We did lose the one guy. Oh, there's a photograph. Okay. Well, we have Photo Chad. Probably just Acrobat for it, right? Well, maybe it's Swashbuckler. But no, because we need Swashbuckler, I think, to survive right now if we're going for full Faceless value. Oh boy, okay. Huh. There's a bean and a dusk. We gotta take the dusk. We have to take the dusk. This makes things weird. So do we need to keep one? We might need to use one face card to get out. Because that's like a huge boost to scoring. Which means that if we're doing that, we can probably drop the Swashbuckler, but we might need a planet level in something, because I don't think, like, 'cause we can... Like, a flush with Photochad Dusk is probably not enough. Maybe with the Arrowhead, but, like, I would love to drop these two for these two. I just don't know if that's safe. I feel like it probably is, right? Especially if we go into the Celestial packs, if we get a flush level or something. Change I don't like is the speedrun one. Everything else seems fine. Speedrun one is my favorite change. No, actually, comeback money is. Speedrun's my second favorite change. Okay. Okay. Let's go with the Dusk. Let's check the standard pack as well. Okay, a blue seal is really good if we're having to survive with getting out with flushes. I don't think that's probably the like long-term what we want to do. Okay, I'm gonna check. We're just burning our money down. Okay, flush level makes me feel more safe. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. We just need a. I think we can get out with a flush with the Dust Can and be okay. How many face cards do we have in the deck? We've got a total of 12. So unfortunately, we can't get more than $15 out of this, but we might be able to get the full 15 and be good. Definitely want to keep one of the Lucky Jacks at least. That'll probably be the hand we go for. I guess I should have, maybe I should have checked to see if like maybe there's a world where we go for a flush house and like with the bean we can see deeper and the discard voucher, but I don't know. Game, just think, get there within 30 seconds to your opponent doesn't fit the speedrun identity. They wanted to make it so both players get Spectre could have been reach PvP. I do like the reach PvP in a certain time better, but I'm assuming that probably would have been harder to code, but I don't actually know. Okay, let's go like this. We can go like that with the blue seal in hand is nice too. Okay, we can go. Might as well hold off on those for now. Let's go. I don't think this one can win. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it can't. Yeah. Actually, the more I thought, I was like, wait a second. But I think that means it has to hit both times, and I think I'm okay with that slight risk. Okay, good. Yikes. Got scared there. Almost lost a lot of value. Go like that. Let's go one more discard, see if we can find. Okay, cool. Perfect. We got the maximum value that we could have out of the faceless. And I hope I'm right about this being enough. I'm pretty sure it should be. Well, it definitely is with that, actually. There's no question there. I want to see how much the low end is of this, though, so I know for the future. Yeah, low end's 11,000. We're good. Yeah, and ideally I want to start getting like Flush House or Flush 5 or something, but then the nice thing about doing Flushes is then we can do Faceless and have Photo as our way to get out. Or we just switch to Mail-In and then that's no longer relevant anyways. Okay. I mean, we could go Mail-In and Faceless, drop the beam, but then that feels a little bit scary. But I think that's probably something we can do. It's way more comfortable to just drop Faceless, for sure. Scroll up and Doc is saying ban death. do you have a you strongly against it? I mean, I think I'd probably be against it too. I'd be curious to see how it goes, but I have a hard time. I feel like death's just too fun. I have a hard time believing it would be like a overall positive thing for the game, but I don't know. It'd be worth. I feel like it'd be interesting enough to see. Okay, let's go like this. We also need to hurry. I think we got another line to go through. Do I take another blue seal? Maybe not. Maybe I did, but oh well. All right, this is gonna be tricky. So we need to. So we got aces to discard, face cards to discard where possible. We need to have the flush in the end. Go like that. Go like that. And this is working, to at least for now, to an extent. I guess we're maybe a little bit of a risk here. We might not draw the flush. I guess we go for the spades flush. We could also do a heart flush. We draw 1 heart. Maybe we actually just go for that because that's more reliable to hit and not die here. Let's go like this. Sure. Well, we did get the flush at least, so there's that. I don't think I care about these. Let's go like that. I think I could have probably used the one more. I forgot I even had the other discard. Okay, lucky hit is nice. Freaking timer is rough for me right now. There's weekly with band death and it changed nothing about the builds. I see. Oh my gosh, Sock and Buskin. Okay, well now we go like that. That makes that easier. Vagabonds. Don't have a spot for in this lineup. That's a pretty terrible fool. I don't know what I'm looking. Freaking oops. Well, we could drop rebate for it. We have the lucky cards and all these retriggers, and then maybe we get Bloodstone, but then we also don't have the hearts, so maybe that's a problem. I don't know if that was right. I was kind of rushed there. All right. Let's I guess our best hand is flush house, but flush is probably what's going to happen. We also didn't use the judgment when we could have. Regardless, though, I think we're going for our clubs because that's what we got. I mean, it could also be spades, but I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I want to play my luckies as much as possible, but I can't be too greedy with it, right? So we got that for the final hands, which is cool. I'm gonna breed a little bit. We just need a flush in the final hand, right? Okay, never mind. There's still the flush house is possible if we get the kings and jacks. Get the kings and jacks. But at this point, I don't think do we have any? We do have the 1 purple seal, so keep that in mind. I'm slightly worried Bob might just try to cut me out of value here if he thinks there's no way he can win. How many clubs left in the deck? 6? Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, a little bit risky. Okay, thank goodness, we're good. I think we beat that. Pretty sure we beat that, like, no problem, right? With our flush levels and all that. Unless we need the lucky, well, we got the lucky hit, so I should have checked, because I'm curious how much. Can I calculate score while it's going? No. Oh my gosh, and the money hits too. Okay, maybe dice was the right move. Maybe dice was the right move. Right move. Okay. Yeah, Doc said there wasn't enough data because it was like 1 weekly, which makes sense. I don't know. I would be curious to see more how it went. I do think that most likely it would not be the way to go, but I feel like it'd be worth saying. 7 viewers, this chat, mad dead. Yeah, it happens a lot of times, like late at night after I get a raid. Like I think a lot of them are asleep or just chilling. Just make death 1 and 2. Oh gosh, that's an idea for sure. That is certainly an idea. I think I want to just go. Okay, the problem is I kind of want hearts in case Bloodstone shows up, but at the same time, we can really start doing our flush houses if we go moon. I guess we don't have any hearts as fates cards right now anyways, so like what's the harm? We might as well, and then maybe we can switch to hearts later. It's not this, right? It can't be. I don't think dropping the Chad for the lucky, like, Chad is just a 2 times right now. Make death always work, but the direction is random. Oh my gosh. The thing is, as crazy of a play as this would be, Hanging is literally just a 2x right now. Nah. We got a good thing going. Let's not mess it up. Well, if we had space for another retrigger, I would take that, but... Okay. So goal here, we're trying to play as many luckies as possible, and we're trying to make flush house easier for the future. Ideally, jacks and kings are what I want to switch over, but switching over the queens is fine too. Because the thing is, we've already got the jacks and kings, so like that's way more likely to be the hand. So ideally, we'd switch these two in that one, but... In fact, I might just be greedy and like specifically only go for that. We could have switched over 3 queens at this point, but I don't know. Another full. Okay. Wait, did I just discard one of the kings that... Oh, well, whatever. You know what? I guess we're not doing it here. Wow, the money. Okay. The question is, if we draw the blue seal, do we drop the moon so we can... Nah, we definitely don't. Well, we didn't draw the blue seal anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Inverse probability weekly. Say area behind the deck still appearing on the game annoys me. I thought I removed that. Yeah, unless I messed something up again. But I think I got rid of the double, and so I don't think I did. But it's possible, because I messed everything up the first time. It also, sometimes I hit the discard button, it doesn't work, and sometimes it's when it's lagging, but I think it might just be because it does cover the discard button slightly, and it might just be when I click that accidentally. Not sure. Bob's at 2. Curious what Bob is doing. I also don't know what I'm looking for. I guess like an idol or an ancient? I don't even know at this point. Maybe we should just moon and stop like blocking that. Or we could sun for the potential... I do kind of like doing the sun. Because like Bloodstone's one of the best things we could get in this lineup, right? We drop the Chad for a Bloodstone here, and then we're like super happy. It is Bloodstone's literally what I think the Joker I would most want with this current lineup. Yeah, let's prep for that speculatively. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Okay. Let's go. Problem is now we need... it'll be fine. It'll work out. I mean, if we just find all of our ones that aren't either... You know what? Let's be done with that. Let's go ahead and... I mean, we could play the flush here, so we can play the lucky, but then... We don't have that around to turn to sun. We do have 3 things. We could sun here. Honestly, I feel like... yeah, okay, let's just do this. Let's just do that for the potential money. Lucky cards are too strong right now to not do that, I feel like. Screw it. Let's go... Well, okay, having done that, we need to make sure we still find the flush in the end. I guess maybe we should have done that differently. We should have waited for the jacks. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm making silly plays. Just sure. Really want more lucky cards because that's our money source right now. And we have some of them in the deck, but I definitely would want it on like ideally just like all of our face cards really. We also skipped some standard packs early, which could come back to bite us if Bob gets a red seal significantly earlier than us. Well, that's certainly a joker. Oh, that's so hard. It's like, am I crazy to think we just skip the invisible joker here? Because like we're ahead, which we could do it, but Like, what do we drop to do that? Like dice, but then I guess it's dice. I don't know. Why am I rolling down like I would take a Wraith here? I definitely wouldn't. I actually should have done that first because maybe we could have... I don't know. Let's take that. Having a red seal is good to have. There's a Wraith, but yeah, I don't... No. No. I don't know. Because if it doesn't hit photo, it's just a 2 times. It's just a 2 times. I mean, it's more money too, I guess, with the lucky cards, but... I don't know. This is weird. Like, I'm winning, but I feel very nervous about this game. I probably should have skipped that to put the red seal on. I should have just put the red seal on it anyways. Whatever. Yeah, it's probably just going to be flush here. Flush house isn't even that much better, and flush is like way more reliable to hit. So. Probably the club's flush. We could even do multiple of them, maybe. 10 clubs left in the deck. Sure, that should be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll be fine. Let's go like that. Let's go... Please give me one more club. Okay, thank goodness. Another option to use the sun, but then sun's not good here. We could save it and maybe use it later if we want to go back to doing that. But then now bloodstone's worse because we didn't take the... Like, we'd still take a bloodstone here, right? So it's still a reason to switch over. Okay, I mean, we beat that. Like, maybe we just win with the... At this point, I think we try to just go for kind of like a, almost like just like a tempo type thing. Like, if that's all that Bob can throw out there, then just invisible, even if it just hits a retrigger, that's another times 2. You know? Okay. Let's use that. Crystal Ball is kind of nice. It's not like an urgent priority, but we probably will take it. Another blue seal? I mean, I guess. Sure. Where are we at in terms of, like... We got same as many hearts as clubs. If we can get these over to hearts, I definitely feel comfortable just going full on into hearts at that point. Death, okay. Especially death one of them as well. Kind of got to the point where well, we can flesh house still is better. Flesh house still is better, and then we can very quickly make it significantly better. Yeah. And we can full sun here. Do we have any other purples in our deck? No, we don't, so we don't need to worry about saving our discards or anything. Oh wow, or we could just make all the jacks. We have more luckies over. I think I like that. Sure. Let's... I guess we don't have to do that yet. We can get to play this here, because we might as well. Nice. Money's still hitting, even without the oops. Love to see it. We've got multiple... So, maybe I death this Steel Queen instead, so that we can get 2 flush house levels. That actually kind of feels worth it. Even though... I kind of want the luckies more. But, like... Yeah. I also need to make sure I keep something around that I'm happy to death away in case we draw 2 good cards in this last hand. That's not super likely, right? It should be fine. See deeper in case we can get another queen and not have to... Okay, we did get the other queen. So that means that we can, if we would rather use it on the lucky jack, which I think we want to do. But honestly, maybe we want to copy the steel queen anyways. Easier to hit the flush house that way, I think. And steel is good. Okay. Put these 2 first. Send it. 2 flush house levels. Retreat that's econ as well? Yeah. Yeah. It is. I mean, do we just pop it now? There's reasons not to. There's reasons not to. If we hit like an, like we probably, if there's something else we're gonna take, we drop Chad first and then pop it. I almost am tempted to just drop Chad here anyways, and assume that we either find Chad again or we find something else. Actually, I feel like that's right. Like, it increased the chances that we hit photo. And Chad is fairly easy to find again, especially with how cheap our rerolls are. And we've got okay money from the luckies usually. We're up 4 lives. We're up 4 lives to 1. I'm doing it. Okay, hit sock. Did not hit photo. Cut that back. Way to make more money. This is a series that's not good enough to... That's not something we care about. Need to hurry up a little bit here. Don't like any of those. Okay. Let's go. Look for a heart. Oh, that's good to see. That is really good to see. We actually probably save that for the PvP. Unfortunately, that's like a good way to go for a kill, but now we're... Wait, why did I freaking drop my heart there? I needed that. Because we're probably going to just go for a flush here, because we want to save these for the PvP. With this guaranteeing the flush house, getting a steal, that could give us the win. And I think with Bob down to 1, that's worth considering. And get these first, and yeah. Cool. Okay. And hey, Bloodstone is back on the table now, which is nice. So really would love to find a Chat or a Bloodstone in here somewhere. We're blocking an uncommon and a rare? Sure. Just figure out when's the best time to... Is this... No. Okay, let's go Purple Seal. Sure. Okay, we didn't find it, but... I don't know. Still, we have this. We're not up any score from last time, so if Bob has gotten stronger, we don't take the win here. But, I don't know, we can try. We also get less money off of our non-face card luckies now, which is unfortunate. So we just not bother worrying about this. Like, we're probably going to drop it anyways, so... Okay. I mean, there's a flush house. That'll do. Any more? Got 1 purple seal in the deck. We're probably not going to use it. Okay, so we could... I wish we had turn order here. I really wish we had turn order here. Because we could death fool this card. But that's not what I want to be spending my deaths and fools on. And it might not be winning anyways. But like 3 steals might just be enough if Bob hasn't found anything better. I mean, this isn't bad to have more of in the deck, I guess. Maybe that's cope. Maybe I do one of each. Get 1 lucky jack, because then we get the 2. I didn't take the freaking voucher like a fool. I'm just going for max points here, I think. I'm just going for max points. I don't know, that might be wrong. If I can't force turn order, yeah. A little bit too late, unfortunately. Would have been really nice, especially even just like determining whether to play luckies or molt cards first even. And it wouldn't have been hard to force turn order against 925, but I just wasn't thinking about it. I don't know, I'm definitely not playing at my best right now, that's for sure, but that's okay. Oh, that's GG anyways. They went with the cat? Bob skipped the photo? You skipped the photo? It's funny, I thought about taking the cat, but not over the photo, over one of the other things. Bob robbed. That is... Lucky Cat for the win. I mean, Lucky Cat's great and all, but like... With this many re-triggers... I don't know. I did have a game where I got a... I mean, okay. In this circumstance... How much was your cat at, Bob? Is 6.5, is that accurate? I mean, in this circumstance, like... It's possible that you could get a cat bigger. It is possible. For sure. Should be accurate. Yeah. Yeah, that is unlucky with having the dice if you've been able to be consistently doing that for a while. There was a game where I specifically did drop a photo for a cat because it was at like I think we had like 3 re-triggers or something. So the cat photo was 16 times, but the cat, I'm like, I can get this to above a 16 times. I did. It was like an 18 times by the end of the game. So honestly, might have lost that one if the cat had more time to cook, but GG. GG. I think I took the right line, but unfortunately they stole the win from me. I see. Huh. Uh-huh. Oh, man. I kept hoping that, like, Bloodstone would show up or something. Because we were really well set up for Bloodstone, but it did not show up. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Okay. GG. GG. Anyone else? Anyone else want to hop in? Get some more of this. Who benefits from this? Let's do it. All right, Fraggle. Run it back if no one else wants to run. All right. Well, Toying, if there's, I mean, you'll be, we'll have you be Toying. You're first in line for rematches. Okay. Let's just make a fresh lobby, because why not? So I still feel like I haven't seen a lot of like none of my games had a huge substantial difference from the changes so far. We haven't popped the Ouija. Idle is not showing up is the big thing, really. I do think that I am noticing like the seltzer being a thing that I often end up skipping is weird. But, like in that game, there's so many re-triggers, we didn't really care that much anyways that we couldn't take seltzer. Any beans? I did have a bean at one point, but it's like it was a bean that I'm like, I'm not taking this into PvP anyways. And it was helpful. It was a good econ boost, so I guess we might not have found it if it was uncommon. So that was with the faceless. Was that like this game? That was this game actually, yeah. Which I guess that definitely made a difference. It was kind of cool seeing can use the bean as an econ joker there. I still think that I'd rather bean be how it was, but you know, if it is going to stick with the change, I think it being uncommon so you can get more uses out of it for things like that is kind of neat. Idle uncommon? Yeah, idle still uncommon. Small usable joker pool multiplayer and making the ones that are still usable terrible doesn't help the game. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Like I've said, I do disagree with the idle change. I don't disagree as strongly as you and some others do, but I do disagree with the idle change. I do disagree with the seltzer and bean changes. Those are the biggest ones. Those are the only ones. Ouija, I have no opinion. I think it's a fun change, but I think that the argument, in my mind, the fun that it brings is equal to the like why change it sort of mentality on the other side. And to me, those things balance out. I understand that some people feel stronger one way or the other. And for me, the other changes I just like, or at least the ones I'm thinking of right now. I love the comeback money being gone is wonderful. Marble Joker, Glass Joker usable. A Glass Joker, niche usable. Very niche usable, but niche usable. Same with Marble, and both of those on Gold Stake specifically. Here's the code, Fraggle. Let me know what you want for deck and stake if you have any opinions, or if anyone in chat wants to see a specific deck or stake, can go with that as well. But yeah, I think the idle 1.5, I think the idle is fine as it is, and I don't think that it's probably a healthy thing for the game. I have noticed that I play differently. Chat's choice. All right, let us know. I have noticed that even without seeing an idle, it does change the way I play when I'm not. Okay, how about we go for a different chat's choice? Do we have to do Black Neb? Octo, you're just you know that it's just Bane. You should have seen that coming. Yeah. I can just say no, and I probably will. I need it. I'm gonna say no, but I also want a suggestion. So if no one else suggests, I might just accept Black Nebula. But I don't want Black Nebula. Like, if you're gonna give me Nebula, at least make it gold. And if you're gonna give me black, at least make it not Nebula. Or yellow before someone says that. my chat's lagging. Can't see messages posted by Octopus for some reason. Is that Octopus? Is that someone that's in this chat? Black deck blue stake. I am down for that. As weird as that is, I am down for that. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I like black deck and I like higher stakes, so I won't say no. I won't say no to that. Yeah, honestly, like, having it in mind that I don't have to, like, think about idle as, like, the thing to build towards, in a way, it almost feels like a little bit of a breath of fresh air. But it's just because it's, like, easier to not have to worry about it. I don't think it's better. It's, like, a little bit of a relief. I don't think it's a good thing, but there is some part of me that's like, oh, I don't gotta think about that. So this is black stake and -1 discard, right? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So we do want some early scoring, but I'm gonna be greedy and open the Buffoon back anyways. This is early scoring. It's kind of worse than what's in the shop. Popcorn is more reliable, but it lasts for less time. But, like, I might just sell and take walkie-talkie. But also, finding the 4s and 10s on black deck is less consistent. The voucher would be nice. Maybe I should have considered that more. Yeah. Did Fraggle skip? Or is Fraggle just speed playing? Fraggle is a very fast player. Oh, these are moved around. That's weird. No, Fraggle's just... Okay, I need to pick up the pace. Fraggle's gonna rush me. I forgot. Fraggle is exhausting to play against. Oh, gosh. I had a straight flush there. Interesting. Think about buying this game? Is it hard to learn? Nah. I don't think it's hard to learn. It's hard to... You know, there's very much layers in it. The game starts you out a nice, easy tutorial, lower difficulty. Yes, what Virtualize said. Let's take the... Yeah, let's just take the death and hold it. I don't think we need Joker. Go for the spades flush. We probably don't need the spades flush, but we did find the spades flush, so... Yeah, would highly recommend. It is a very fun game. Strength, shoot the moon. I don't think we take an eternal shoot the moon. We could take an eternal shoot the moon. It feels kind of bad, but like at the same time, strength makes it better, and we need something right now. But like, I mean, we got an extra set. It is black deck. Maybe we should have. I don't know if I'm gonna use these on anything yet. I guess I kind of want to make my 10s into jacks, I suppose. Thank you. I think I saved the death for something more interesting than just a vanilla card, though. Oh, Fraggo's not gonna... Okay. Well, that's kind. They just play fast for the... Just for the love of the game. Okay, probably we take the Eternal Photo here? I think. That does lock us into that, but like... Wow, the Eternal's everywhere. Holy crap. I'm so tempted to just not take it, but like... At the same time... We're gonna need something. It feels so much scarier to lock yourself into retrigger build now the idol's not as strong, so high card build just is so good. Screw it. I need the money anyways. Let's skip it. Oh, look at that. 4 of a kind. That's kind of nice. Targeting is extremely good, but it's very easy to learn the base and start having fun. Exactly. Okay, our popcorn is almost fully consumed. We could take some trousers. We have another chance to take the Jimbo. And trousers, it definitely isn't what we want long term, but like for a little while that could be some... Like we need something, right? So maybe we do that. Honestly, it seems like a good idea. Weirdly enough. I maybe should have tried to get the clearance sale here. Oh well, it's fine. We're probably not taking a Wraith. I mean, there's probably not going to be a Wraith, and there is a Wraith, and we are taking it. We could have had a Could have had a Jimbo, but we do not. Vagabond. Actually, we could still have a Jimbo. Weird start. Okay. I mean, I don't really want to be blocking death when we're doing Vagabond stuff. So let's just copy what is currently our best card. Just kind of looking for a full house here to make a 2-pair. Or you know what? Let's hold that for now. Maybe we can get 4 of a kind to go for a win in this PvP. Or flush house even? Doesn't seem likely. Unfortunate draws, I guess. Okay, we got the 4 of a kinds. Do we want to... Well, we almost have a flush house, but we don't. Do we want to make these clubs? Is that a positive thing? Sure. Sure. Bloodstone's even more we're thinking about now. Oh, okay. We can go 5 of a kinds. Or we can go flush 5, but then we're copying an ace, which feels kind of like a waste. Yeah, I think we do that. And then it's just 5 of a kind here. Sure. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think a flush house... No, I don't think I would have won either. Okay, grabber is good. Grabber is good. Yeah, we want that. We just square joker, square pants. No, I don't think so. I think I roll once. Okay, buying this is almost like storing up money because it is net. Well, no. Well, yeah. It's net neutral, but it's like we save the $2 for sell value in this later because we use the temperance. Because we can buy this temperance for $10, pick up the voucher, go next. No, we're still no. Okay, let's reroll then. Okay. Well, that's slightly awkward because then we're $1 short of being able to afford the death. Maybe we don't even care about the death that much at this point. We could also sell the Joker and get the death, or just not get the grabber right now, but I think it's just really useful to have the grabber. I think let's just sell Joker and get death. We'll get the mult from Spare Trials and we'll be fine. Yeah. Hello, Phantom. How's it going? I want the Steel Queens, preferably, not these ones. Shoot the Moon looking really nice right now with the way that our deck's been going. Also, that's not a lot of scoring. Okay, you know what? Let's just do this, honestly. So we have a good hand. This might actually just win. It's been a day. Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah, it's fine. Like, the deaths aren't even doing that much right now. I'm tempted to just Fool for Emperor so we get, like, more enhancements or something, honestly. Okay. Could even Fool for Judgment, but I don't think that's the move. Oh my gosh, Fraggle's already... What the frick? Okay, there we go. Enhancements. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I bet as someone who's involved with a lot of this stuff, I'm sure. I probably should put one of those in a queen instead, but it's fine. Ooh, the money. Okay, that's nice. Okay, Chaos was a great hit from the Judgment, by the way. Super happy to see that. Okay, Pizza. I mean, we could, but I don't think I really care about that. Hallucination's kind of something. I mean, we already got lots of terrors, but why not, I guess. This is going to put us awkwardly at $4. I guess we can open the Celestial pack then. Sun, we're kind of set on the... Well... Sure. Let's go. I mean, 5 of a kind level might be what we end up playing in PvP, maybe. So, sure. Okay. Scale the trousers a little bit, because we can. Slow Zach. Look, Fraggle is just incredibly fast, okay? I mean, yes, I'm slow, but like also, Fraggle's speed is insane. It's not just me being slow this time, I swear. There's so many deaths, but there's just nothing to, like, this is crazy. We're just making more steel queens, I guess. I didn't mean fast. It is. I mean, it is. It is. Yeah, that is definitely what's happening here. Do we want a sun? Like, it feels so late to switch over. But, like, at the same time. Okay, I think we're like firmly in the queens. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Sure. Let's do it. Let's go like this. Don't want to be blocking the death. Let's go like this. And then, wait, does that just win? Let's make sure it doesn't. I think the 4 of kind should be fine after this. Yeah, no. Okay. I think that we can do that and then go 4 of a kind and be fine. Okay, kill those. Discard those. That should be enough score. Especially with that. Okay. There's no way they're doing Vagabond, right? Because I know there's no way. That seems insanely fast if they're doing Vagabond. Stencil's honestly a little bit, but not really. I hate that I can't open this pack here. Strength, make more queens, I guess. Just have a crap ton of queens in the deck. I mean, sure. Miss full house for pants value? Oh. Yeah. Was that, yeah, instead of going the... Was there one with at the very end? Is that what, was that what? Because if there was one at the very end, then 100% missed. Unfortunate. I mean, I don't think we're doing pants long term, but I mean, I might as well be scaling while I have it. So yeah, I should have. At the very end, yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go strength here. I don't. Maybe I shouldn't have done the. We do have the 5 of kind level. It's about on par with flush 5 anyway, so that's fine. I think I want to see if I can try to hold these in hand. Let's go. So in that case, let's keep all of our queens because I think we're just doing 5 of kind. We're trying to hold as many of our steals in hand as possible. Is the goal for doing well in this one. Okay, we have another sun. We could even sun full and just really go hearts. Which honestly I don't like blocking the fool a lot during this anyways. When I'm. Let's even get one more queen first though. So that we get the full use out of it if we're gonna do that. Did not find it. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Okay, and then sure, let's go like this. Wow, the taros have been insane. Like, what the heck? Let's just put lovers here to make space. Let's save this for more of the queens, ideally, and then play the flush 5 and. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and the lucky hit too. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. It's close. That's like one more steel difference, right? Something like that. Oh my gosh, I need this crystal ball, but I don't have... Oh man. Oh, shoot. Fraggle Crash. It sucks. That was a really interesting game. Oh, hi, CJ. I'm sorry. I missed that you were here. I haven't seen you. How's it going? So, did you crash? Don't know what happened there. Stinky Vagabond. but also you abbreviated it. The abbreviation. I feel that abbreviation makes it it's kind of DC'd. That is very sad. I am sorry to hear that because that was a really interesting game. Were you also were you vagabonding? Because If so, that is some insanely fast Vagabond play. On the Vagabond? Okay, yeah. Huh. That is sad. That was a neat game. The Vagabond hits were crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen so many deaths and so many suns, but also I don't know about you, but I didn't have anything super crazy to death, so I was just deathing like decent cards, just like a steal and luckies. But yeah, interesting seed. Very sad we couldn't see it through, but yeah, just copying a queen steal. Yeah, I was doing that for a while. What'd you have for your jokers? Did you take either of the Eternals? Because I did not. Eternal Shoot the Moon and Eternal Photo is the ones I'm referring to. I feel like both of those were... I considered both of them, but I did not go with either. No? Yeah. I'm really curious, like... I don't know. Really curious if either of those was the move. Because we both ignored them, but either of them could be worth taking. Especially, I mean, with the way the seed turned out, the Steel Queens that Shoot the Moon could have been kind of crazy, but at the same time, kind of hard to commit to that. Jimbo's Summit, Square, Hallucination, Vega, Chaos. I low-key forgot we had 6 Joker slots, but I also don't know if I ever had 5 Jokers, because I just wasn't... Yeah, I had Pants. Pants was my main method of, like, surviving until I was getting the Flush House online. I mean, Flush 5 online by the end there, so I was starting to not need Pants, but I was doing Pants. It was weird. It was weird. Anyways, since we did crash, if you want to go again, I'm down to go again. Or if you're done, we're gonna toying or someone who hasn't tried yet. But yeah, up to you. If you want to go again, I'm down to run it back. Surely I want to crash again. Exactly. There's no way it happens twice. I'll make a fresh lobby, and then send the code. All right. Do we want to do? Do we want to run it back with blue stake black deck, or does anyone else have other ideas? I mean, I'm down to run it back since we didn't get to see the game through, and honestly, it was weird, but like, I don't know, having the -1 discard but still having the lower scaling of black stake is kind of intriguing. Like, I thought that blue stake would be like, why would you play blue stake? But I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's like purple stake. It's a lot like purple stake, but you don't have quite as much scaling to deal with. I just wanted to throw me up. Yeah, it's weird having that 900. It is so weird to have it seeing that 900 when you've got the 2 discards. Oh, you don't want the blue stake again. I see. Yeah, no, I didn't see that much. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyone in chat? Someone got a deck and a stake for us. Not blue stake. Fraggle does not want blue stake again. Oh, I should run an ad now so it doesn't happen during the game. Well, it might happen during the start of it, but probably better as we're figuring out black deck. I mean, I'm happy to stick with black deck. Do you want to just do black deck white stake? Like run back or anything else? Oh, you're fine with the run back. Oh, you are fine with the run back. Oh, okay. I thought yeah, no meant. Okay. I mean, we could just run it back then. Brainless said black deck. Unless someone else has got other ideas about the stake. Black. I guess it was fun, honestly. I'd rather do black and blue. I'd rather do black and blue personally, but we could do black. But like the loss of the discard, I feel like adds more challenge. The loss of the discard adds more challenge, so I feel like it's kind of fun. I don't know if that means black or if that means. Can you still hear me? I don't know if some people. There's an ad, so I don't know if you're. -1 black hurts so much. It does, but like I feel like it's good that it does. Like it makes it it's closer to purple than it is to black. It feels closer to purple than it is to black. Black blue. Okay, let's do it. Closing game, can't make optimal decisions at this time. Oof. Yeah, I get that. I get to a point in the night where it's like brain just not. Like, you can still play some strategy games when but it's like games where like you really need to lock in. It's like it starts to get like, yeah, for me at least. Like if I start playing Balatro super late into the night, sometimes I start making questionable choices. We could have discarded more aggressively for the 1-in-1 flush. We might have been able to get it. Looks like we wouldn't have. Well, with the ace, maybe? I don't know. Unfortunately, we're not even winning in 2 because we don't even have a pair here, which sucks. Wait, if we don't draw a pair, we... Okay, yeah, if we didn't draw a pair, I think we were actually not even getting out there. A new game, so still in learning process. Factory one, Alchemy Factory. Oh, interesting. Man, not being able to take the Econ Joker here is a little bit sad, but we can open the Buffoon pack, so there's that. I don't want Eternal Taxes, so I think it's got to be Erosion. Okay. Let's do that, see if we can hopefully get another flush or something. Oh, man. 2 pair, like, isn't enough. We have more diamond to clubs, same amount of each. 6, 7, 8, 9. That is better odds to survive here, since we've only got the 3 clubs. Keeping the 5 or the 10. I guess I should have checked how many are left in the deck, but we did find it. Okay. Fraggle did die to a blind. We are making no money. I mean, we're making $4, but that's it. Jeez, this is brutal. This is brutal. Just go next, see, hopefully we by some miracle survive the head, although I don't think that Fraggle did. And I don't think we will either. We could take the pair level, I don't think that's enough to really matter. I think we just hold the money. I think you go for the diamond flush here. And then you put it to the club flush, I suppose. Did they just... They were just in the small blind. Did they just full skip? I mean, it might make sense. We'll see what the skips are, and then we might be like, oh, yeah, that's what you do. I think our only out is drawing the 4 of a kind here, so... I think we try to go for that. And we did not. Okay, yeah. Yep. What did he say? What did I say? What did I say about what? There is a way to survive, so that's cool. Oh, wait, it's just for the second one. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because they were doing the small blind. Okay, that's not a double skip, that's just... Okay, smiley face means we can live. So we take that. I did kind of want to take the Mega Standard, but not able to here. Maybe we should have sold interest for erosion, because it would have been... Sold erosion for interest. Sold interest for erosion. Would it have? I don't know. Okay, we go like that. Is that 2 pair enough? Well, that 2 pair has got to be. I don't know if it ever would have mattered for interest, though, actually. But I think we sell it for interest as soon as it does, if we don't find a reason to keep it sooner. Yeah, because like, I think I want to open standard packs and such, right? So, given that we're going to get money here, are we safe to open the standard pack? I mean, we're safe to do so, but do we actually want to? I think I'd rather take the superposition. Superposition seems fine, although with 3 ends, 2 discards... Maybe the star for a potential flush house in PvP. Not likely, given that we're on black and blue, but we can try. Let's go like this. Okay, well, we have... What's more likely? Do we draw the Queen of Diamonds, or we draw a full house with jacks and kings here? Probably the full house, I'm assuming. But I'm not actually sure. We also could just make a flush with that too, for a decent hand there at the end, if we don't draw what we're looking for. We could also keep the 8s, but then it's definitely less scoring. But I can let Fraggle play first here. Heck, I can also just see if this is just like winning. No. But we can just make a flush with a bunch of face cards too if we need to do that, which might beat that. Definitely the 8s would beat... Okay. Flush. Let's do a quick exclamation. Yo, Unseen. Hello. Straight flush. Hello, Real. Yeah, long time to see. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. That looks like hex code, so it's not, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What are we doing here? Okay, we're trying to figure out what we want to. So we could draw one more 8 or one more king, and then we have it. I think that's the. I don't, so I was going to check. I was going to think about if the flush can win with 3 face cards. So that's plus 20, and then flush is, like the chips, it'll be like 24 molts, and like, so if it was 100, I think we need the flush house. I think we need the flush house. But I do think 8s and kings would be enough if we draw it, and we do. Cool. We wouldn't have drawn the one with the 8s, so I hope that's enough. I don't actually know for sure. Yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do the shout out, but thank you to whichever mod did that. Did some peek with other Belatra peeps with this. Oh, nice. I saw Focus was playing peek, so I assume you guys were playing together. Nice. All changes to play at once, or when you queue up, it can be randomized. It's all changes at once. It is all changes at once. Can see your profile picture when I follow. Call me Green. Ah, I see. Hello, Green. Hello. Wait, so is your... What is the... Focus, Nightmare, Genie, myself, another friend? Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. I also kind of forgot about Superposition, but I don't think we want to do that in the PvP anyways. Let's go Arcana first, for sure. Temperance for $7. Emperor. I kind of want to like Emperor so you can get a good enhancement on this. Like a Lucky or a Gold or a Steel. And then Death it. No. But we can rip a Judgment. And get a nerfed Idol. Yeah, this is the biggest change. So this is my first time seeing said nerfed Idol. Hate to raid and run, but hungry. Oh yeah. Go for it. No, don't feel bad. Have some good food. Yeah. So here's the nerfed idol 1.5 times. One of the proposed changes. So make a specific card. They changed to just rank. They did. That is another change that has been discussed. That is not obviously what is here in this this playtest, but that is a change that has been discussed. We could. Okay. So. One argument is actually, okay, especially with the sun in hand, I think we should probably just do this. $10 is a lot, though. $10 when our Econ's like not a great space, $10 is a lot. We can go make a standard, or we can go reroll, or we can just, you know, hold the money. It's also probably a good idea. Get full interest value, because there's a good chance we won't get anything to make money here. So let's try to get as many face cards. Let's go for it. The scary thing is I feel like our opponent might have lost to going for superposition value here, which is maybe a reason that we shouldn't. We could maybe get a straight flush. And then if as long as we draw the jack. That's kind of greedy though. That's kind of greedy. Let's try once for the jack, and then let's just... Okay, we found the jack. Oh, but I messed up the straight flush because frick. I can still get it, but it means we have to do it on the ace instead. But I don't think the straight gets out. So let's do it. Royal flush. See, Zachary. Well, thank you for using a K, at least. From our lesson the other day, you can tell that's probably a shade of green because the middle value EC, so the outside value is 49 for the RGB. Okay. Wait, so it is... Okay. I see. That I was actually correct with my intuition. I talked myself out of that being what that was. But that was actually what it was. Okay, business card for some money. Chariot's kind of nice. Idols and Two of Hearts. It's like almost not even worth checking what Idol's on. Might matter for the BVP if it hits like a face card, but I don't know. Idol, I could easily drop it if I find something better, I feel like. Okay, let's do this. Seems good. Okay. We do want reroll surplus. We could... we're not really in a place where this is gonna work too well for us. Let's just go next. This is actually... It's not my name. No, Doc, don't pick that up, please. Oh gosh, it has been. I have been called Zach for some reason. No, Doc, don't listen to Vert. Don't. No. Oh no. Okay, I guess we're greeting this for no good reason. Okay. We did find the superstition hand, but... And another sun. Okay. And now we just die, right? And that's fine. So did Fraggle. Fraggle's at 1? Huh. I mean, Idle could matter. Like, if Idle hits a Hearts card, actually, Idle is 100% could give us the win here. It did not, unfortunate. Not a heart, not a face card. So, not much we can do with it. Can we create a tweeter account? Oh no. Oh no. Not the tweeter. Comeback money OP. Yeah, now we got him. We got the big comeback money. I don't even know we're doing this PvP. I mean, there's also... Okay, there is a world... It seems crazy. We could go Idle Splash for the 1.5 times of trying to do a 4... It's like... It's just... It's so bad. Okay, hi again, Bean. I mean, you're not helpful in PvP, but, like, I guess we can take you. Because you will be helpful after the PvP, so... Maybe there's a reason to have it. I mean, if we had a diamond suit changer, that would actually make that a somewhat viable thing, but we don't. We could roll down for it. Our opponent is at 1. We can just roll once. Cartomancer? Maybe Cartomancer over the Bean? We got a chance to pick it up. Sure. I don't know. Bean might have been nice later. Also, it could have been over Idle, but... No, but honestly, I think we just go for the... Like a flush house or something with our sun. And that might just be enough to win, really. Like, it's possible that Fraggle has not found anything else. The seed has been dry as heck. Let's go... Do we have more Kings or Jacks in the deck? Same number of each. Yeah, let's just discard 4. That might be wrong. Oof, we might not be drawing this. Okay. Well, do we sun here, or do we try to save it for... It's not even going to be close. I mean, we can have the 1.5 times in hand. I guess, no, it will be close because it will beat this. It doesn't beat that, though, so... Thanks for letting us know. Yeah, so we just play this for potential money from the business card and move on with our lives. Yeah, Idle at 1.5 times feels especially bad when you've got like a weak deck and stake thing like a more gold stake adjacent thing like this. It's painful. No, real, I don't believe it does. I don't believe it does. Twitter is now known as Y. That's good. Okay, what are you on? 8 of diamonds. That's not useful. We take a rate there, probably, but I also don't want to lose my money. I think we just go down like this much. Imagine onking Idle here. Onk Idle to restore it to what it normally... Wait, we got a Ouija. We got a Ouija. We just popped the Ouija, right? We just popped the Ouija. Ew. But like... Okay. Defensive gap. There's +0 chips. I mean, that increases the Idle hitting chances. It does do that. So there's something. There's something there. We do have less face cards now, though, which is like kind of how we were surviving. But we can also make Flush House more easily. So I think we'll probably just go next and make a Flush House with aces and something. Aces and a face card. And aces and jacks. Sounds good. Our opponent has double skipped. They must have been able to make some weird off-hit work or something, or they just don't think they can survive. Which is fair, because I don't know if I can. We need another 1,000 points after this. Surely it'll be fine. Surely. Is that flush enough, maybe? Well, the flush house would be, so that's cool. Let's go. Yeah, I think we have to do this to survive regardless. So we just go like that. Let's see if the flush is enough, then we can get a little bit more business card value. Ouija nerf. I don't like the random aspect we did, but I'm a noob, so who knows? That's fair. I mean, I think it's fun. I don't have opinions on whether I think it's a good change or not yet. That is for me, that's still uncertain, up in the air. But that felt kind of good to do. I mean, a little bit too late for you. A steel card, maybe. Honestly, I don't know. I probably shouldn't have even opened that. Stencil is actually probably kind of the move here. I think Stencil is like a really good pickup. Wheel? Okay. We might need to sell down to use Stencil now, depending on how we draw. I could have just skipped that, but nah, I think I can make it through here. I think I can make it through here alive, especially with the Stencil. Like, we can sell these 3 and just get a ×3. As long as we find at least 1 flush house, I think we'll be good. Yeah, we just go queens and aces flush house and we'll be fine. It'll be fine. We drew the jacks, which is awkward. Okay, we might die. Oh, I forgot we have an extra Joker slot, so that's already a times. Sorry, a little bit of a boost. What are we looking at here? Nowhere close, right? Like, we need to draw one of the other queens, or we're just dead. Okay, wait. What if we do this and then we sold this can go up to a ×5. It's not even close. Queen, please. Queen, please. Queen of hearts, please. Come on. That sucks. That sucks. Well, GG. I live? I lived? We have been gifted another life. There's the black deck, I know. Yeah. Do we take an Eternal Jimbo here? I don't think that's actually good. A baseball card is worth taking, though. Final PvP showdown, let's go! I'm actually, like, so happy that I get to play, like, even though, like, I've lost, I get to... This feels like a feature that should be a thing. Seltzer change to Salem PvP feels like someone with a big ego got salty about being punished for being behind his job. I don't like that we're losing such a strategically interesting part of the multiplayer experience. Yeah, I mean, you put it a little bit harsher than I would have put it, but I do agree that it is sort of a Seltzer adds an interesting strategy, and I don't think that Econ already wins you. Like, if you're ahead in Econ, you already win most games. I don't think that having something that can, in niche situations, mean that you win because you're ahead on Econ, you lose because you're ahead in Econ. It's extremely niche that even happens when Seltzer shows up. Like, usually you can roll into something better anyways. Yeah, I don't think I agree with those changes, but yeah. -1 to go to non-lives. Catch up again to make the game more interesting. Yeah, no, I think I agree. I don't think that the comeback money, I think comeback money getting removed is a great thing, because I don't think that was really actually a catch-up mechanic. I forgot to use this, by the way. I could have done probably one more roll, or at least open the packs or something. Like, I know comeback money was intended to be a comeback mechanic, but it's kind of ended up being not what it was. So I think that change to that was good. Okay, we have the flush house. Can I pretend like I kind of won if I... If I had skipped that blind, like, we actually... Okay, we didn't even need the strength here, but we... If I had skipped that last blind, I actually might have been able to win here. We'll see. We'll see what the score is versus Fraggle's score. That could have been a little bit higher because we wouldn't have sold the smiley face. I like how I got the lower score and got the game over. That's hilarious. The game's like, no, shut up. You didn't win. I'm gonna remind you that you didn't win. What the catch on money was that the person down lives wasn't typically the person behind. Exactly. Yeah. Being behind on lives does not mean you're behind in the game. Better player wins games. Oh, wait, okay, Fraggle, are you arguing about the are you talking about this thing I'm discussing with Doc, or is this just unrelated saying that you better player wins games and you won because you're better here? I mean, yeah, you did beat me for sure. What were your jokers? Did you sell them all, or I'm so curious. Just got in the chat. Oh, in this game just got it. Okay. I'm so curious, like, yeah, I think I could have, oh, I wouldn't have had the baseball card, but I would have had the stencil. You had 46,000, I would have still had the smiley face. I think I would have won if I didn't skip the but like, at the same time, that's like there's two gamble, like, there's two different decisions. Taxes, banana, Jimbo, smiles, oops, idle. Nice. Baseball card is just better stencil. Sure? I can kind of see what you're saying, actually, a little bit. But yeah, I do think that I do think I agree that Seltzer. I've heard. I have always been against Seltzer and Bean changes. These changes have been proposed before, and I've been against them. The only one that makes that is kind of like that makes sense is the Onk one, because the Onk one just feels really bad and weird when you find an Onk. Like the talk is removing Onk from spectral packs and only finding them other ways, because when you find them in different spots, that's just such a, like, there's not like much playing around. Like there's not as much playing around that as there is with Bean and Seltzer, and it doesn't open up as. I mean, there is interesting stuff to having there, but I don't know. Frankly, the Balatro multiplayer is just a modded Balatro game right now with the update. I mean, in a way, it was, right? But like, it is straying further from. It is straying further from base game. But one stencil, but was $1 off. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Just like Seltzer, because it forces you to skip a lot of the time, and sometimes it isn't possible to win because with Seltzer it feels more like a win con than a comeback mechanic. Yeah, but I think that the decision there every once in a while, sure, you get a game where Seltzer just screws you over and it just kind of ruins the game. I won't deny that does happen. I think that is very rare, and I don't think it's worth getting rid of those rare scenarios to I don't think it's worth getting rid of those rare scenarios in order to and you lose like the interesting strategy that comes with it, because skipping, it's so rare that it is an obvious choice whether to skip with Seltzer. That's not just like, oh well, you gotta skip now. It is almost every time when you're thinking about skipping for Seltzer, it's like, I mean, I could skip, but like, also, is that worth it? Like, there's a lot of factors to think about. Sarah Rule says always been modded Balatro. There is customers. Yeah, no, for sure. But yeah. I don't know. That's a whole big discussion, and like, it's saying that I can't really point to people to a pod, because Phantom and I, we have a podcast where we talk about some of this stuff, and you can hear more of my thoughts if you want to see that. It is on my YouTube if you go into, but it's unlisted because I wasn't happy with the quality of the podcast. So it's on YouTube, but it's unlisted, but it is in my playlist for the podcast. So if you want to hear more about my thoughts, it's like, although I think we've talked about it a little bit in other podcasts too. It's like feels I feel hesitant to change things. This is a whole thing to get into, and it's probably been talked to death, and I think there's merit on both sides, but is the thing a change between choosing between playing multiplayer Balatro and playing a different game that isn't necessarily worse but is a different game. Yeah, and I think the idea, so I think the idea is that, well, it's still Balatro. I think that maybe it's going too far to say it's a totally different game, but basically where a big divide is, the biggest divide in design philosophy here is that there's other divides as well. Yeah, it's definitely still Balatro. There's other divides as well, but the biggest divide in design philosophy is, do we want a game that is as close to the original game as possible while making it work well in multiplayer? Or do we... there's a lot of devices, but this is one. Do we want the game as close to the original as possible, making it work in multiplayer? Or do we want a game that takes the base game and becomes as good of a game as possible at the risk of making people lose what they like about Balatro, at the risk of reducing the inflow of new players because they don't want to learn as much new stuff, right? That's kind of I feel like where a lot of the social interesting case of it has been a problem, IMO, and like I'm not the most opposed to this version of it now, but it's like so hard to balance type of jokers where everyone's happy. Yeah. Yeah. And then, but then there's things within that, like, do we... I don't know. There's definitely nuance within that too. We try and provide all these options in the mod. We just can't keep all of them popular for the player base, right? But there's the thing is, there's always going to be like a ranked mode that's going to be the most popular, and so it feels. I mean, I guess there's also we're making vanilla ranked, so I guess if that can take off, then maybe that's fine. But then there's people like me and Vagabond who are like, I really like Justice God. I really like Justice God, but I like my idol at 2 times, you know? Oh, man. Concept of insularity, one of it is big considerations, most games not? Wait, what do you mean? But it's so weird, many of the multiplayer changes are nerf instead of buffing underutilized game pieces. Well, I feel like, okay, I feel like I get that. Maybe not so much with a new set of nerfs, but I do like the original, like, the Chad change is great. The glass removal is great because, well, Chad could go. I could go either with Chad, but the glass. I think that Justice is just so overbearing and warps every strategy. I mean, glass is so overbearing and warps every strategy around it. So I feel like that one makes sense. And I think that, I mean, yeah, you could buff other things, but I think it's really hard to balance that well and make them actually viable. And then you're changing a lot more. Whereas you only nerf a couple things to make more things viable because glass is just meta warping. Whereas if you buff things, you got to change a lot more, and then that more so has an issue with like throwing off a new player appeal. Change bad luck to weaken most meta base game jokers rather than removing the strong ones. The idol, yeah. With Justice I think is it too easy to do it compared to idol. Yeah, well, and the thing with Justice is okay, like Justice. I feel like by removing Justice, you open up a lot more that you can do in the game. I don't think because everything has to go around glass cards, and I don't think that nerfing Idol does that. Saturn buff would be a small change with big ramifications. Huh. But I still think that unless you like buff it a ton, I don't think that straights could be viable in lower stakes, and they're already viable in high stakes. So I don't know that I would like a change like that, you know? Like on higher stakes, buff it a ton, but then it's just like overbearing in high stakes. I guess you could make it. I mean, we do have a thing already in defensive Joker that works differently in higher stakes versus lower stakes. With glass game incredible amount of non-X molt, that sounds like that's a lot to think about. I don't know. I don't know. That is a weird take. Bean change, Seltzer not as much friends Sock and Dusk. Really, you think Bean is a bigger issue than Seltzer? I don't think either of them are an issue, but if I had to choose one that I thought was a problem, I think it would be Seltzer. Just as truth in action. On high stakes, that could be true, but on lower stakes, straights still wouldn't be relevant. It definitely would affect high stakes. I mean, if you buffed it like insanely, like if it's like, you know, Justice is like, I mean, straights are like a standard plus 10 molt, plus 100 chips or something, or plus 200 chips or something like that. Like, yeah, I mean, I think that you can make it relevant. And I think straights would be, if you do that, straights would be relevant if Justice was relevant. Because then with Justice, the problem with straights without Justice being, like, straights become much worse without Justice because you can't, like, put your glass on each individual card as easily. Because, like, the main way of getting more of your best cards is deathing. You can't just make good ones with Justice that provide a large amount of score. So yeah, because you're a high card lover? Oh, the bean thing? Well, I mean, even as a high card lover, I think that I haven't seen it enough, and it hasn't so far, but the idle change might make high cards too strong. Considering the risk of sacking lives for getting further in shop, like you can say, I was having an econ, so I lost to Seltzer Bean, but you made the decision to lose more lives for more value and are running that risk. Wait, what's the... Oh, yeah, exactly, right? Because if you... That's a very good point, Toying. I feel like that's something that's missing from that discussion, because if you're up 4-2, you're not going to lose to a Seltzer. You're not going to lose to a Seltzer alone. Like, sure, that might be part of the, like, you don't lose 4 lives to a single Seltzer. And if there's more than a Seltzer, you will, you can use the Seltzers too. Like, that's a good point. That's a good point. Seltzer got more than Bean got, but Bean just feels unfair at times. Yeah, I think that, like, the idle change, I'm like more, even though the idle change is more drastic, and maybe I'm more against it. The more we talk about it, the more I think about it, I think I'm more like design philosophy wise against the Seltzer and Bean changes. Because, like, sure, maybe idle is too, maybe the meta's too warped around idle, so we change it to diversify the meta. I don't think that's the case, but I see the intent there. But Seltzer and Bean does feel like something we talk about, like, you know, that people don't want to, it feels like more skill based or whatever, but I don't even think it is. It's just like there's like different skill choices, and I think you're reducing the kinds of skill choices and making it more about certain skill choices. And I think there's, you know, it does reduce the luck a little bit and maybe some of the feels bad moments, but I think that there's less kinds of skill. Like, I don't know. Both about the same. It's just Seltzer to combo with idle or Bean to combo with Baron. I mean, yeah. I think the difference with Bean is that the difference there is I think less often Bean is like the best thing you can have in that. Late in a high card build, unless it's like a really strong seed. Yeah, I guess. Debuff after 5 rounds, but still get rid of the -1 per round. Have to nerf it. So, yeah, that would be, then it would be just like Seltzer, right? What Gren said. I don't know. Is anyone want to play some more? Let's test it. Let's see more of this in action. I feel like we can talk about theory all we want, but we haven't seen a ton of. I think this game did show how freaking, like, idle is just so beat to the ground on higher stakes. Take a run back. All right, I'm down. Go with play another game with Toy. Yeah, it is just so, wow, my game is dying. Current state, the idle high card balance is fine right now, TBH. With the 1.5 times or with, and I think, see, the thing is, I agree. Gren, I agree, including with idle being at 2 times. If you had to make a perfect rule set, what would it be? You can look at the lobby create screen for all the changes. Okay, I will, let's think about that. Yeah. Cause like, I agree, Gren, because, so, basically I feel like the way it works, re-triggers are easier. No, hold up. First, high card is easier to make work because steel's easier to come by than glass, right? So at a base level, high card's easier to make work. And then as you get deeper into the game, strong enough seed, enough econ, usually re-trigger become the stronger thing, right? Because there's more things to work with re-triggers. There's a lot more to work with re-triggers. However, you continue to get even stronger. Baron Mime can go the highest, right? There's also the sense that even if you're not quite to the extreme level, if idle doesn't work out, then a Baron Mime build, a weaker Baron Mime build can often beat something like Ancient. So it's, I don't know, it's interesting. I'll reset between 1.5 and 2. Yeah, people have talked about 1.75. I think people are afraid of it because it looks weird. But I don't know. Could be a thing, but I don't know if it needs to be set down to 0.75 even, but 1.6 is also, okay, 1.6 feels even more weird. That just sounds wrong. The pure misstep. Honestly, I'm kind of glad we took the risk at least. Honestly, yeah. No, there's no harm in. I mean, besides people like maybe freaking out a bit, but 1.67. I mean that is 1 2/3. So like that kind of. I can't tell if you were going for the 2/3 or if you're going for the 6/7 or if you were going for both at once. But yeah. 5/3. Yeah. 2 times is fine where retrigger is more common than high card, but allows some high card seed. Yeah. And I think I like that when, especially because that's cool because like, I think high card is more special when it's less common. I don't think it should be way less common, but I feel like we always joke and say it's always high card, but realistically, with idle being at 2 times, I feel like in a white state game, maybe 30% of games are a high card seed, where if players diverge, the high card would win. But when it wins, when it goes over the top of an idle build, it can just get extreme and like yeah. 30% is way too much. You don't think it should happen that often? So you think that it should be more than 70% of the time that the played card retriggers happen, or you disagree? You think I'm wrong? You think that it's not happening 30% of the time? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe that is overblown. But I don't know. I mean, definitely in Major League Balatro, it's like 2% of the time because of justice. But you think it's less? 20 to 30%? Yeah, I could see. Maybe 20 to 30% is. Yeah. Maybe it's a little bit less. On trigger, X will change to flat mole. I think the game would be a lot less interesting if that was the case. I know people have talked about it, but I just don't think the game would be as fun. I think seeing things that are like whole different tiers of like how big they go, and those different things apply at different points in the game, is like a core part of Balatro, and it's like, I don't know. If 1% of your games be high card, if you try, you can play high card 100% of the games. I'm talking about which build wins if the players diverge and are both very skilled players, you know? But yeah. Allow for any hand to be played outside of just high card, flush, and flush 5. Yeah, I mean, I would love to see ways for different hands to be played, but it kind of just makes sense that those are the things that get played the most. And if you want, like, a lot of these things, when people want more meta diversification, my response is go play Gold Stake. Go play Gold Stake. The games are so different every time there. The things that are bad in White Stake, you can make work. Almost all of them. There's like a couple things like Glass Joker. I mean, especially because, you know, Justice is banned. Glass Joker kind of still sucks there. But, like, almost everything. If you want more meta diversity, just play Gold Stake, to an extent Purple Stake, but especially Gold Stake, because it just, with how much you got to deal with, you really have to work with what you get, which means that everything can be viable. Take on adding new Jokers in Balatro multiplayer. I honestly am of the opinion that the game might be better off without the ones that were already added to begin with. I get that people like them, and I'm not going to try to argue that they should be removed, but. So I'm not in favor of adding new Jokers. I think that maybe in the future, having like, especially hoping that the update comes soon, maybe after the update, I would love the idea of a rotating game mode that is kind of central. You know, kind of like how Magic the Gathering, if anyone played Magic the Gathering, has like, you know, you've got standard, which is like the most recent sets, it's constantly evolving, and you got like more permanent sets like, you know, Vintage and Legacy and Modern and all that. I think that having something where, you know, other jokers get introduced, heck, at that point, even add in some mods. I would like I've said before, I would love to see people widespread playing a mod that is well balanced, such as Extra Credit, and there's some other ones, but I don't know if there's another like really well balanced where it works, where the base game jokers still are good and to a large number of jokers. I think that Nito's Jokers could kind of, I don't know, I just love Nito's Jokers. It's the first mod I ever tried, and Hatsune Joke is just too fun. Although it'd probably be overpowered. But Cryptid, no, I'm talking, yeah. Well, argue speedrun should be removed. I would prefer speedrun to be removed, but I think that that's not a hill I'm gonna die on when at least we finally got a change that makes it less awful to play against. Because yes, if I had my, okay, I got distracted. Virtualize asked me if I can make my perfect rule set. I just keep so much. You guys are giving me a lot of interesting things to consider. So if I could have control over the changes. So I'm assuming we're just going off of based on like what things I would and wouldn't keep from this. Joker will stay here till the end of time. I'm assuming, including the order and etc. Okay. If I had the control and I could choose one game mode and everything goes to that game mode. I definitely would have the order. 100%. So there's some things that I would love to see tested before I would know. I would love to see... I don't know. I feel like glass... Okay. Glass is fine as it is. However, while it is overbearing in vanilla, it feels underwhelming in the standard rule set. I feel like something should change with glass. I don't know what. 1.75 times maybe? Like, it's just worse polychrome. Which, I mean, it's easier to find, but it's more internal testing from the balance team. I mean, this was supposed to be it. This is internal testing. It's just internal testing that got put external. There is plans to make sure that doesn't happen next time. So, just with 1.5 times might be interesting. Yeah, we did do a Saturday Sunday showdown with that. It did feel like it kind of just then glasses. Maybe that's even still just like, you know, too much glass, too accessible. 2 times it always breaks for the funny. I actually kind of don't. I would love. That's another thing I would love to see tested. I also feel like maybe just as it is, but 1.75 times. You know, if we're talking about it with idle, why don't we talk about it with glass? Just make glass a little bit stronger. I feel like with how much it costs to try to go for it in multiplayer, so often glass ends up not being the thing you do. It does sometimes, but I think glass could use a very slight buff. So I think I would say, without any testing, obviously I think some of these things could benefit from testing before. But if I had to just choose a mode, I had to just decide right now, this is standard, this is what we play, and we can't test it. I think I would make glass 1.75 times. I think that one of the biggest things I'm unsure with is I don't know about chat. Part of me... So as for the new updates, I think the new updates, it's pretty easy for me to say on those. I would leave idle as is. I would revert the idle changes. I would revert Seltzer changes. I would revert bean changes. Ticket, I honestly just don't really care. I think I would revert it just because, like, I don't feel a strong reason for it. Ticket's fun. I don't think it's a problem if it's like the strongest econ joker. It's also probably the hardest econ joker to build around, just in the same way the idle's the hardest scoring joker to build around. So I think it's fine at common. But I also don't care that much about that one. I think I would not do the Ouija change just because I am a proponent for not changing things if they don't need it. I think I would not do the Ouija change. I don't necessarily dislike it, but I think if I was choosing the mode, mainly just for like, if it's for my own fun, like we don't care about like bringing new players to the game or anything, or people watching it or whatever, all that. I think I would keep the Ouija change, but for the overall health of the game, I think I would choose the Ouija. Fans would make playtest and don't know how to play this for the best. Maybe. But this is also. I mean, I think this was a bigger, but yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what would have happened if it wouldn't have. I think that like like maybe in the future, like maybe the best way is. I mean, I'm not the one running this, but you know, maybe the best way is like an announce, like, hey, this is the thing, or maybe even like I don't know. I guess that hasn't worked in the past either. I mean, maybe doing it like the stake thing, where it's just like this is ranked now, but also maybe giving people a timeline, like, hey, this is ranked for a week. Play it, see what you think. We'll adjust after. Ouija all cards in hand become the same rank as random card in hands. Sounds like an interesting one. Hello, Jelly. That sounds like an interesting take on it. Honestly, I feel like Ouija could just be like the remove 3 cards is adds a weird layer of RNG some people have complained about. I legitimately think that Ouija, you could just remove the -1 hand size thing and it would be fine. Like, it's strong, but so are a lot of spectrals, and it's still not as strong as some of the other spectrals. Like, I think you could just remove the -1 hand size thing from Ouija. Although spectrals are like, it's kind of a classic thing for the spectrals, except for the seals, to like have a drawback. So it does kind of feel like wrong to not have a drawback, huh? Does this create interesting decision points? That's fair. That's a good way to look at it. I don't know. I don't know if that's what matters most, but it is one of the things that matters the most. Maybe it's what matters. I think what matters the most is, what it matters the most is that people have fun, right? I think that's, if you had to choose one thing that matters the most, but that is one of the most ways I think to make the most fun. Not playing ranked with 1.5 times idle for a week, held on. Try the 3 remaining cards a bit overkill with this Ouija. It's weird because it's like a nerf and a buff at the same time. Like, I don't know. It's weird. I feel like it just doesn't need to be the way it is. I think that the destroy 3 random cards, it's like deck fixing, but then it also makes you do less with the Ouija. You might hit the wrong card. But like, Immolate's just like, the destroy 5 is generally a positive, not always. With the Ouija, it's more often a negative because then you also reduce the power of the Ouija-ing. Such being back to common, what are we doing? Yeah, so, okay, we're going through what I would... If I had my perfect mode, if I could choose exactly how I want it, I would make glass 1.75 times. I would revert the idle change, revert the seltzer change, revert the bean change. I would, honestly, if I just had to decide right now, I think it needs more thought, but if I would just decide right now, I think make Ouija just not have the -1 hand size. And other than that, leave it the same. Or maybe just revert it. I don't know. That's hard. Sure, we'll go with that. No -1 hand size on Ouija. And then, honestly, I think with glass, photo chat becomes so strong if you put chat back. If you put chat back normal, photo chat just becomes so strong. But like, is that okay? With glass so hard to access, is that just okay? Yeah, the chat's the only like older change that I would consider reverting back. I think I keep the chat nerf. I think I keep the chat nerf. If I can go back in time from the beginning, maybe I would remove it. But I think IO 1.75 okay, or needs to be 2 times. I think it's fine at 2 times. I think you could make it 1.75 times. That's another thing to like, oh, with some testing, yeah, maybe that's a change. But if I just had to decide right now, I think idle's been working okay at 2 times. I think that some people haven't liked it, but I think it's fine for the way the game's at for idle to be big and strong and significant. Like it's one of them. It is interesting how it works, right? It's not boring, and I feel like it's fine for it to be the strongest thing. It's also the hardest thing to make work. I think it's fine for it to be 2 times. I think that I would, if I had longer time, I would test 1.75 times for sure. But if I just decide right now, I just say idle 2 times, and it's fine. Chat nerf isn't a chat nerf, it's a photo chat nerf. True, yeah. It is still a chat nerf though. You can't do as much with like gold seals. I mean, yeah, I'd keep the chat nerf. I'd keep the chat nerf, yeah. But yeah, all right. Final answer. Honestly, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know people like them virtualized. I know you love some of them. If I'm making the mode, multiplayer jokers are out. I don't think I don't hate them though. Maybe I just remove speedrun. Maybe I just honestly, like sometimes taxes is really fun. Sometimes taxes is really fun. I've honestly even conjoined. I know this might sound crazy. Conjoined's kind of grown on me. It's like not very often good, and when it is good, it's kind of more build dependent than speed dependent. There is the issue with like computer slowness that could be an issue there, or like the mods you're using and stuff, which I can see an argument to remove it. But like it's honestly kind of grown on me. It's kind of grown on me. You know. No, don't go. Oh man. Kill defensive Joker. Honestly, yeah, defensive could go. Defensive could go. All right. Let's think about this. Speedrun, 100%. Speedrun's gone. Speedrun, get speedrun out of there. I hate speedrun. The others, it's all nebulous. Gambling is fun, but like it also promotes some weird play patterns. Honestly, this is the only one that has done no wrong. Taxes, golden child. Just remove them all, keep taxes. hate speedruns. No. Okay, hold up. Let's I hate mixing a random speedrun into my non-speedrun. That's what I don't like. That's what I don't like. Taxes give me PTSD. So they're useless though? No. As you have not seen a Gold State game where taxes popped up. I've had taxes at plus 192. I don't remember if I won this game, but I had taxes at 192 one time. Like, taxes can go crazy. Taxes can go crazy. Oh man. You've not seen a White State game where taxes went crazy? I mean, I guess it could happen in an extremely weak seed, but see, that it would never happen to me because I would never take taxes in a White State game, right? Because you need to like have the foresight to know it's going to be an extremely weak seed, which is like never the case in White State, except for like 1% of games, right? I don't know. Who wants to read PvP and blind in 30 seconds? I just don't want to be forced to randomly play fast in the middle of a methodical game. I am okay with speed elements in Balatro. When you're playing like a speed Latro, I enjoy. Speedrunning is fun. A random play fast thing in the middle of a methodical game, I don't like it. That's not the game I came here to play, especially when I get randomly punished for if my opponent finds it first, if I don't have time, if I don't have the 30 seconds to catch up, even with the changes. It just, I don't. Okay, Mr. Slowplay. Sure, you can call it. Speedrunning is fun, says but yeah, I like to have my speedrunning when I'm doing my speedrunning and my methodical playing when I'm doing my methodical playing, and not randomly be punished for methodical playing when speedrun shows up in the skeet. Some people say like playing fast is a skill. Yes, it is. But when this is the only payoff for that skill, and you just randomly have a game where suddenly, because you're not playing fast, you get punished, it feels bad. I also don't want the main mode to have a lot of like things where you have to play fast, because I don't think that's fun either. I like a methodical game, which is what Balatro is at base, and I think that's what the mainline mode should be. But I think that speed modes are fun. Don't you enjoy mid-match when the opponent finds speedrun and they get a free deja vu and you can never find a speedrun? Yeah, that's the bigger issue with speedrun, honestly. That's the more wide issue, but I also just don't like the suddenly speed thing. Have seen people spend several minutes per hand. That's got to go. I mean, that's fair. I think that even though I don't personally like it, I think that a timer in PvP would be a positive thing for the game. I'll admit. I don't like it, but I think it would be good. Should I make slow launcher where you play up to each PvP blind, can't see your opponent's score, and then you just walk away until your opponent does their antis and come back to it later that day to do your next ante? PvP shot clock for sure. Yeah, I do think it needs it. As much as I hate to admit it, and as much as I like just being able to take the time I need in the PvP. Yeah. It's 30 seconds per discard / hand is maybe, I don't know. That's maybe, it needs to be generous because I think it's lame if someone loses because they got timer rushed in a PvP. I think it just needs to be there to make sure people don't take forever, which I have been guilty of on occasion. But you're talking about like a chess clock, cool. Yeah, I think like a yeah, I think whoever's ahead on hands needs to, I think whoever's ahead on like has more hands to play, or no, whoever needs to play, whoever's behind on score needs to play in their timer. I think you just have like an overall timer for each person, and then it like counts down. You need a life to timer against Gothic. Oh dang! And with a Major League rule set with a free timer loss, dang. I mean, I could. I haven't played against any super fast players yet. I played against 2 slow players. It could happen to me. It could definitely happen to me in Major League Balatro. I shouldn't. Yeah. 5 minutes in total doesn't seem too crazy. Yeah, I think that's like a good amount. That's a good amount. Yeah. Do you want to speedrun Gold Stake next week? Oh, you want to speedrun Gold Stake next week? Wait. Like, is there something happening, or? I mean, I haven't done it. I would love to. I just have heart. If there's something happening, then maybe. On Tuesday. On Tuesday. Wait, is Tuesday when we're playing? Wait, are you saying? Wait, we're playing Wednesday, right? Is something happening on Tuesday? Wait. Are you saying that Doc, I'm at such a disadvantage, I feel like I got a much better chance to you than you have way more hours of speedrunning and I have way more hours of multiplayer. I don't know about that. It sounds, I mean, it's tempting because it sounds fun, but if you're saying I don't know. It's okay, says I'll coach you. I think I could do okay with it. It's just about, you can coach me as much as you want. The number of hours difference between now and Tuesday that I have over Doc on multiplayer and that Doc has over me on speedrunning, I don't think it can be overcome with a little bit of coaching. You're cooked? Is cinematics coaching that good? Yeah. That is an intriguing idea. That is an intriguing idea, but I think I wanna, I'm a bit competitive. I would love to make it to the playoffs of Major League. And I think I need to stick with, okay, Doc, here's the thing. Maybe I shouldn't show my hand here, but I'll talk about it. I cannot decide if I am the one that gets to decide the stake. I cannot decide whether to take you white or gold, because like, so for Major League, I've been taking people to gold stake because I feel like I'm good at gold stake. However, there's a lot of factors here. I think I'm good at gold stake. I'm realizing that actually for players other than you, I actually maybe should start taking people to white stake if I think that I'm the better player, because I'm realizing how much variance gold adds in, especially when you've also got no order. If you have the match, you should go for lower variance. Yeah, that's what I am kind of leaning towards white stake. But I also, I know that you're the better gold stake player, but I think the thing is, the reason why part of me considers gold stake, the reason why part of me considers gold stake is that I think the way that you play gold stake is very similar to how you play single player gold stake, which can win and has won me many games. And I play that to an extent, but I think I play that with a little bit of the multiplayer flair, which is maybe too greedy sometimes and can cause me to lose games. I remember I saw your chat in someone's things that these multiplayer eddies need to touch up on their gold stake, saying like Vagabond, Sizak, I think Bean, which isn't wrong. It depends on it really depends on the seed a lot. Yeah. Oh no, I'm definitely against the 32nd%. I've been distracted thinking about my MLB match section we have good, but yeah, I'm definitely against Burglar with 60 seconds. Have fun with 10-minute round. I don't think it should be per hand. I think that it should be, because if you're doing Burglar, you also don't need as much. Like, I think it should be just a flat time, like 5. Like, I think I kind of agree with what Real said. It would need to be tested, but I think the way to start, I think you start with 5 minutes per hand, and it ticks down on whoever. It ticks down when you're the player who has the lower score. And honestly, to force the first play, because I think that's kind of a thing that's missing in, like, technically in some places you want your opponent to play first, and so there's actually, I don't think it like ever comes up. People aren't like so over the top that they won't play the first hand usually, but it does matter. I think having it randomly tick down on one player, maybe tick down based on like number of lives or something. Yeah. Wait, what are we talking about? Abusing what? Calling you helpers and giving you a strike? Wait, what's that? Okay, I need to see what. Oh, taking all the time with the burglar. Doing the Magic Gathering Arena version of roping your opponent. Arguing for 75 seconds per hand / discard. I really think that a flat time would be better, because you don't need the same amount of time in every hand to discard. Like, a lot of my hands and discards in PvP, I can do in like 5 seconds. Well, okay, maybe that's extreme. But like, sometimes in the last hand, I'm really thinking about a lot of things, where like the first hand when I'm planning things out, and I need like a good 2 minutes. But then I can do it the other hands in like 15 seconds or less. So, chess clock idea, passing back and forth is priority. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. Yeah, I think the chess clock. I think the chess clock is the way to go, for sure. I disagree. I said for wait, what? Huh? You agree with the chess clock? Okay. Were you the one that said the 60 seconds to begin with? But maybe that was before we talked about the chess clock idea. I don't know. Precao Cryptid scares me with timer. It should be, ideally it should be paused while hand are scoring. Yeah, because that'd be really sad if someone couldn't hit 9 AM because of the timer. Yeah, I think it should be paused during animations, ideally, although that is also makes it harder to add in. But yeah, that's true. That would be really crappy and not a common game, but that would really mess with that. Need 8 times game speed either way. I disagree. I think that 4 speed feels decently fast. Like, the reason I disagree with 8 times is because, I mean, maybe it's fine. Okay, I'm okay with 8 times if you move the timer up to 180. Because if I get timer rushed and I, like, then if it's up to 180, I feel like I can comfortably be up 4 times while other people are 8 times and be fine. I feel like 8 times just doesn't look as good. I don't think it feels as good. I like to see the animations at 4 times, and I don't like that people be forced to have a speed that is different from the base game, dealing with timer rushing. I don't know. 6 times the sweet spot. 6 times Spain would be perfect. I'm okay with, like, honestly, maybe even just, yeah, I can go up to 16 times, but if you put timer at 180, and then I can keep doing 4 times, and then it'll be fine. Or if timer becomes an issue, I can put it up to 16 times, and then, you know, 4 times sweet spot unless you have a lot of 8 times does look like, but yeah, it's the 4 times just, it's the speed that it feels like the game is meant to be seen in. I don't know. 48 times is the best. Remember, 60 times anything else 4 times is good. Skip scoring animations for real. Look, honestly, well, then I could make, yeah, but I think if you put timer up to 180, I think even skipping scoring animations, like I would still probably have the same amount of time as the 150 timer when I'm playing on 4 times with my opponent skipping scoring animations. If it's single player on 1 time speed really quick, no. I know how it feels. Have you ever, I'm trying to like, yeah, no, please, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Feels like I'm in a true school learning how to count. Yeah. It's funny because, like, when you first start playing the game, it feels so normal. And then you try to go back and it's like, what the, I played on this? It's going no time screen until all heads are done. What? Is its own game and I will not elaborate. It's its own game. Oh my gosh. We were gonna play against Toying. I'm sorry, Toying. We got so sidetracked. I've just been yapping this whole time. It's turning into a just chatting stream at this point. Toying, are you still wanting to I think actually I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick before we do that, but Toying, are you still wanting to run a game on this? It's like half an hour ago, I'm sorry. Oh man. Actually just left. Oh no, I missed it. I'm sorry. I feel bad. Okay, well, do I have them on Discord? I feel bad. Well, does anyone else wanna anyone else wanna play this with the new rule set? Since Toying is gone. Sorry. Turbo launcher time? I mean, we can, but I would prefer, if no one's down, I'll do that. Because I'd rather do that than like in stream or just like, I don't know, play ranked or something. But, so you wanted Bob to play in his stead? He gets smashed? I mean, are you in the BMP staff server? I am in the staff server. I am not like on the staff, but I'm there because I was a commentator. So I have like access to some of the channels, not the other. But by Turbo Launcher, I believe Doc means like same thing as we did for the last exact Saturday Sunday Showdown, which is a good reminder that I need to figure out what we're doing for tomorrow's. Probably going to do paperback. I need to do some testing real quick. Actually, maybe at the end of stream, if someone's down, I would love to just do some quick testing. Heck, we could do that right now. I want to do one more game. If Bob is down, Bob was talking about doing it. If Bob is down, let's do one more game, testing out these new changes. And then, if anyone wants to, I would love to test out multiplayer paperback, make sure everything works there, and then we can run that for the tournament tomorrow. Yeah. Me had a mega crash out in there. Oh, I'll probably look at that later. I shouldn't care, but I'm curious about the drama. Think the multiplayer excavator is done? Is it? Like wait, okay. If it's done, or if it's like really close, then I actually might want to wait for that to be ready. High score for missing, that's what it's called? I think that's what Doc is called. I don't think it has a specific name, but that's what Doc was calling it. I assume that's what Doc meant by that. Some Jokers are rebounds for multiplayer? Oh. I mean, if that's done, 100% we'll do it this week. If it's close, 100% we won't. If it might be a long time, I don't know. We'll probably still do it this week. If it's going to be a long time for that. But if it's close, I should find something else to do and wait till that's ready, because that seems kind of silly if it's if that's in the works and almost done. But yeah. Oh, you see. Gosh, things have gotten kind of, yeah, things have, there's like, oh man, this community sometimes has some rough things. Anyways, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then Bob will play the game. I'm gonna actually play Balatro for once. I will be right back. How have the changes been? I've been fine. I don't know. Love the comeback money changes, but and speedrun, but I haven't speedrun anyways. I don't know. It's a whole. You guys, okay? As long as you keep it civil, you can keep talking about it. But I'm not gonna try to engage with the stuff about being. But if it's not civil, mods, please, like, don't you know, don't let people be like hostile or, you know. But I think right now it's fairly simple, just kind of talking about it. But yeah. No, we are talking about it. No, I'm talking about no. You're fine to talk about the changes. People are specifically talking about drama. So drama around the changes, and that's what I want people to be a little bit careful. Talk about the changes as much as you want. What is your favorite change? Honestly, as much as a speedrun Joker hater as I am, my favorite change is the comeback money, because that is more global change, and one that it's just such a good change. It just needed to happen. Honestly, you can finish it off, remove comeback money, but like at this point, it doesn't matter. It's so low that it might as well not be there. So, like, yeah, the comeback money nerf is 100% the best change for me. Yeah, I Idle 1.5 is for me. It's hard between that and the salt or bean changes. Which one I disagree with more? Those are the only ones that I 100% disagree with. But yeah, not sure I'm playing it yet. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's hard to say. Like no one's played with it a ton. Vega1 had a game that was kind of damning for comparing Idle to High Card when he had like a very well set up Idle build and it still lost to a Baron with no mime. But I don't know. There is a small part of me that likes the Breath of Fresh Air that I don't have to think about deck fixing for Idle as much throughout the game. But like, I don't think that that's like a positive change necessarily. That just is kind of a relief. But it's like kind of the same relief as playing like Gold Stake or like, yeah. Good luck, have fun. What are we doing for deck and stake, Bob? What do you want, or what does chat want? It's kind of the same relief for me as like playing Small World or Gold Stake. So I don't think that necessarily needs to be gone. So much to build up. Now it's almost a worse ancient. No, it is just a worse ancient. I mean, despite the fact, I mean, it is uncommon versus rare, but it's like so much worse than ancient. Like, honestly, it's just... it's not just worse than Bloodstone, but, like, I mean, I don't know. Bloodstone just feels like... Bloodstone Oops just feels better than Idle, even though it takes up 2 Joker slots at this point. I don't know. I'm willing to try it more, but I need a deck and stake. What do we want? Bob, if you got something, we'll do it. If not, if anyone else in chat throws something out, we'll do it. Probably needs more testing. I love High Card more than most, but 1.5 feels crazy. Yeah. I also love Erratic Purple. We could do Erratic Purple. I mean, I don't know if I want to... you know what? I feel like it's worth trying a little bit of the higher stakes. Not Erratic, please? Okay. I mean, I don't like Erratic either, so that's fine with me. Bob says no. Someone else give me a deck. I'm done with Purple if Bob is. Change it to 10 times. Every multiplayer game starts with Eternal Idol. Honestly, that sounds fun as like a game mode. It's just like the idle mode, like a challenge, like a challenge mode. You did get automated for that, yes. Oh man, you do have mod powers, yes. Yeah, I give it to you. I think because you were gonna pin something. Yeah. You do have mod powers. did you let Ariam nerd out? You can do... Okay, hold up there. Hold up. Alright. What's that magic deck? Yours is the only chat that I saw that said magic deck, so... I mean, assume that's you, but you are someone, so that's fine. I do like magic decks, so I'm not opposed. Thank you for the follow, Ariam nerd. Alright, go look up on Bob. Must have got banned. Orange sounds really tasty right now. I don't know if you're actually saying orange sounds tasty right now, or you think we should do orange deck, but... Bob? Thoughts? Bob did say magic. But I also like letting other people use. You know what, Bob? I want to hear from Bob. Do you want to switch to orange? Or... A stream is still going. Yes, it is. It is. Eat more fruit. Orange sounds yummy. I eat a decent amount of fruit. I had an orange... Actually... Yo! Thank you, Hornet GX, for the prime. For the prime sub. Thank you. I have... Maybe it's... This is showing that I ate an orange today, but it's also showing that I'm messy because I still have the plate right here at my desk. But I did eat an orange earlier today. Anyways. All right. Good luck at Bum Bum. Why are you changing the deck? Wait, I said orange set. Okay, all right. Do you not want this? I thought orange. I was saying, do you want to switch to orange? And you said orange sounds yummy. Are you literally just talking about? I'll use your prime book. Heck yeah. Orange steak? Oh. I'm joking, haha, classic. Bob with the jokes. Oh, Duck might have meant... I wonder which of them... I feel like we need to stop giving decks... I mean, the base game already does it, but I don't think we should add multiplayer decks that have... deck and steak... yeah, orange steak is a thing. Fives? Yeah, that's some fives. Wait, is it actually all the... I think the fives are the take here, aren't they? Well, because it's obviously this, and it's obviously this, and it's kind of obviously this as well. And so given that we have that many fives, it's kind of just this, isn't it? Hacker if I've ever seen it. True. Okay. Gotta skip in the next one we might want to take. Let's kill those. Let's just draw our fives. Yo, hype train. Oh, okay. I think it's so funny that when you're as small of a streamer as I am, just like literally anything happens, like anyone subs, hype train. I mean, I'll take it. And thank you, Balatro Balatrez, for the follow. Name is familiar, but maybe it's just because it has Balatro in it. Why am I like playing down as if? Well, I don't really have a good reason for what I'm doing, actually. I'm kind of not thinking. It's fine. We wanted to keep the gold 5 in hand and then get the 5 of kind. It's fine. My trains are hyper. Oh no. That's like vaguely interesting. I know it's like not the move, but it's kind of like, I think we just go Buffoon Pack. Maybe take the Raised Fist if we don't get a decent scoring here. Odd Taz is a decent scoring. Maybe we take Raised Fist anyways, but like I also want to afford the Grabber, I think, given how well the econ is this early. I mean, we can still afford the Grabber to get Raised Fist, right? But Raised Fist also might make us win too soon if we're looking for these. I don't know how deep we want to look for them. Oh, we should probably take the Raised Fist. I also did not end up taking the investment skip. I was thinking about it and I did not take it, which is, I think that's fine. I think it's worth, is it worth rolling down? We've got 2 things that can give us $3 in the deck. I think that's worth it. I think it's worth going till we find one of them. And we found one of them. Okay. I don't know if this wins or not. If not, I guess we look at the other bit. Yeah. Worth. Making Balatro 1.0 for forever. Over a year now. Made progress today watching your streams. So that's a W. Hopefully we'll continue making progress tomorrow. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Virtualize. Glad to hear it. Yeah. It'd be exciting and cool to have a... There is a hack. But that means that we either have to sell something or not buy the Grabber. Which I guess we don't need to buy the Grabber, right? But like, with the -1 discard, it's kind of nice. Yeah, who called it being... Who said hack earlier? That sure came up fast. I mean, we gotta take it, right? We got a gold seal 5. And that's like... I mean... This is maybe... Well, if we make this gold, it's our copy target. But yeah, we gotta take it. We gotta take it. The question is, are we gonna sell something to take the Grabber, or do we just skip the Grabber, go next? Either of these could sell to take it. We will have enough money with just the chips. I think we skip it and go next. Has strong mind. It is for sure, but like, I don't know. I think the econ is just so important this early. Maybe that could be wrong. Like these are like I have to drop a good Joker to do it too. This might just win. Which I don't really want it to. I'd like to find one of our econ Jokers, preferably the gold seal, but just for Grabber Seeps. Yeah. Nah, you guys are probably right. I'm too voucher. I think I'm trying to die on this hill because Like, I've been like, don't take the first anti-voucher, and I feel like I'm stubbornly like overcommitting to that. I don't know. Okay, I didn't find the gold seal, but I don't think we dig down for just the one card in our deck, so let's just do that. Chat's always right. That's definitely not true, but I think they might be. I need to let it go. No, but like I do feel. But grabber is one of the ones that's like, okay, actually maybe grabber is that's like an almost always romantic. I think I'm just taking it a little bit too far. I stand by it. I stand by that most people take too many vouchers in the first ante, but I think I'm taking it too far. Anyways, I think we take the standard pack, go next. We could pick up the pizza. I mean, the pizza does help us find our hat cards, right? Given that our opponent sold it anyways. I might just not because of that. Okay. I mean, we're on the 5 train, right? We just need a purple 5 and then we have the infinity stones of 5s. Hand size definitely no. No, you're all getting position. Some of those Bandit Vibes anti-one shop looks bad. Yeah, no, for sure. I think that paintbrush is often bait. I think that paintbrush is often bait in first ante. I think that there are scenarios. There are based on if you've got a lot of money, maybe certain decks or something or whatever, but. But you dig as much as grabber and wasteful? Yeah, but you can also like get value out of grabber. Also, that's not true. Well, it can be true. It depends. It depends on what you're going for and what the hands are like, but I think it's less often true. Anyway, let's go faceless. Let's go open that. I can't believe pizza shows up again. Unfortunately, I guess we should have opened this first, but there could have been temperance, no hermit, but I should have opened it first. Okay, it's fine. Let's take seed money here. We're going to be making a lot of money in this blind. I'm just going to assume that, like, given that Bob sold pizza, we don't need pizza. That feels like kind of messed up to do. Is that wrong? But I'm going to do that. I wonder if, like, pizza doesn't need a phantom. Like, I feel like it could just not have that and it would be fine. I don't think we need... Yeah. Oh, shoot! Freaking, it was an odd card. Whoops. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. That's fun. Let's go... I don't know. These all kind of suck. I guess... Hierophant on another 5 for more chips? Eh. Let's just go next. Hey, missing out on something that I could lose the game too long term without thinking about the short term temper problems might cause. Yeah, and I think a lot of people do. I think that's the case for a lot of people. I am a strong, but like, okay, paintbrush, you can maybe talk me out of it. I think that taking blank, unless you got a ton of econ, taking blank first ante, horrible idea. I think it's a horrible idea. I think that you lose more games than you win based on doing that. Like paintbrush, I could be wrong. Yeah, don't take blank. Don't take blank. Not a problem if you still win. I mean, true. Okay. What are we looking for here? I think we're gonna go. Obviously, we want to play as many 5s as possible. I think the best hand would be 5 of a kind with a strong raise fist mime thing, which we could always. It's a little bit less because we have the mime, but we could always just use the red seal. If we don't, if we can't get rid of all our low cards for a decent amount of mult there. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? I need to save my discard for faceless. I'm too many things happening in my brain. Okay. Let's go. We also do 4 of a kind with the 5s. Maybe we. I think let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's force plate. Although we might not be able to play the gold seal. if we don't play here. Actually, this is like probably just going to be like one of our best hands. Let's just play it now, make sure we don't lose the value. Yeah, I think that'll just win. So I guess we could have gone for more value, but there was a chance Bob just went under me and I didn't get anything there. Yeah, chop the bobber. I like that. Okay, we have a payoff. We have a payoff to this lovely little guy. Okay. Interesting. I go down to 0 with nothing for overstock, paintbrush, end of list. Really? Paintbrush and not the reroll voucher? That's crazy. I go down to 0 for only overstock and reroll. That's crazy. Bob have 5 for 4 hands. I should have paid attention to that. Anyways. If only you were a little bit lower. I hate that. Why do you have to be a 6? Why couldn't you be a 5? We got all the good 5s. You would have been a great addition to the team, but you just decided no, you had to be a 6. I don't think we bother with taking it. It's too far away from anything useful. And given that Seltzer's removed, like that's one less thing. Like it's only Dusk that can do a big thing with those. So we could take another red seal, but like we've already got a better red seal right now. But then that's maybe something to put steel on in the future. I like taking like a second random red seal just for like something to put steel on if we know with the chariot. I don't know if it's right. Oh, look at that. Kind of gross. I don't think we have room for it anyways. What are we... Oh gosh. What are we dropping? So we need to take Bloodstone. We need to freaking take Bloodstone. Obviously we're not going to get speedrun in value. We need to take Bloodstone. It's not looking like mine, but it does also work with the gold cards, and there's a world where it ends up happening. Raised Fist is really good for scoring right now, but you know what? Raised Fist is going to be the fastest to go. I think we can do without it for now, and I think that soon it will not matter. Yeah, Fist can go. Yeah. I did end up doing what you said. I just debated probably longer than I need to do, but you know, it's what I do. It's what I do. Todd, we got bonus cards. I mean, that's true, but like, Todd and Hack is just, it's so many chips. And they're not necessarily going to stay bonus forever. Like, I'd rather make them lucky or something, you know? But by that time, we might have something better anyway, so, you know, maybe. Okay. Do we need to keep all the 5s? Maybe. We don't have a ton of scoring right now, so might need like a 5 of a kind or something. Like, how much is this scoring? Assuming no Bloodstone. We do need 1 Bloodstone hit there. I think probably after this we won't. Maybe we will. But it was like really close. But, okay, well, with that we're fine. So there's that. Worst calc of all time. What? What calc? What was wrong with my calc? What calc did I do? I've seen some crazy calc, so I hope and assume not, but... Okay. Well... That's awkward. I also kind of feel like we've been buffoon packed here. I would absolutely love to take these both. I could see myself dropping Mime and... Faceless? Maybe that's crazy. Do I have to drop Mime? What if maybe I drop Faceless here. I mean, I know it's a lot, but if we get more gold cards, Mime is just better. And Mime has other potential for later. I could have also just not taken the Chad there, but it feels kind of good. Like, quite good. Yeah. Take both? You know what, Real? Maybe you're onto something. Okay. Well, what are we trying to do now? We're just trying to find our 5s. Maybe some blue seals. I don't even know, like 4 of a kind or 5 of a kind levels. Maybe we just go 4 of a kind for the short term. Until we get the flush 5. Really need some more deck fixing is what we need. Jeez, okay, these are... We need to draw the... We've got a lot of them in the deck. I guess we're not as guaranteed to hit them as I was thinking and hoping. This could be an issue. Okay, well, unfortunately we cannot keep the gold card in hand if we want to have a chance at living here. I think, unless we're just dead. I could have had... I'm playing bad. I could have had a Heart's Flush. 54 cards is a lot of cards. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we played this to try to win. Come on, Blitzon, one more. I think I need one more. I might have needed more than that. Yeah, I needed it to hit average. It didn't hit average. Yikes. Okay. Oh gosh, that's tempting. We need those red seals. We really need those red seals. Man, I wish we had the freaking thing here, then I could... Oh, I've also got the timer on me. Okay. I'm about to look pretty good. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we can't take that Wraith. Not losing $54 for speculative. Nice. Combine. True, I guess. And we lose the flush level. Lovely. I still think that a Heart's Flush is probably our best bet, unless we can draw the 5s. 4 or 5 of kind 5s is probably better than that. Well, why don't we start with this? I mean, there's no hack or odd Todd card, so it's gonna be pretty weak comparatively to what we could get, but like, also a reason why it feels fine to kind of just play it there. I would love to play that. I guess we can drop that. That doesn't do anything for us. Hopefully we draw another 3. Okay. It's not high enough priority. Do we keep the flush in hand at this point? Let's let Bob play first. Side like a base game or multiplayer exclusive. That is, yeah, that's a mod. I mean, if you want it, go and message me on Discord. That is a mod that Virtualize made. Oh, Bob's just gonna kick me out of value. I mean, that's fine. I'll take a PvP win when I don't have a lot of scoring. Man, that makes me wish I had taken DNA, because then I feel like we could like tempo out with just getting enough of these guys, but now we don't have that option. Let's go clearance sale. Let's check this. Okay, well, there's a clean one. Oh, gosh. I think it has to be mine. It literally just has to be mine. Which hurts, but, like, it has to be. Are we even surviving? We're in a rough spot, but as long as we draw enough of our 5s, we'll be okay. Okay. Huge. And I think we would just look for more 5s. I mean, maybe a flush is better. I don't know. Our flush base scaling is so low, though. I mean, that's a way to get out. I wanted to play the gold seal. The frick? It literally needed to hit all... I think it needed to hit all 3 of those. Like, sure. Like, I mean, I did want a way to get out. So there's that. There's that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's hit this. Another one. Why do you have to be here? Why do you have to be here? I so want to immolate. If I had 3 of them in the deck, I would, but with 2, that halves, if it hits that, which it's more than 50% chance it hits it, it halves my chance of hitting the red seal to copy with DNA. So I don't think we can here. Like, I don't even think we take anything here. Like, we got all these good spectrals, and I think we just skip them. Like, selected and it won't hit. Gotta hit the secret tech. Is that secret tech? We just copied one. So we have one. We have one copy of it. We got one copy of it. But I need to find it with the DNA. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Like it's just not worth it. Like they could have been that one. It could have been that one, and we could have just not found it. Surely it doesn't happen a second time, right? Well, this is given that this is an even card, I don't think that's an issue at all. Because it just doesn't have the chips that the other one had. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? How likely is this to work? Decently likely, right? We need 4,000, 8,000. Oh, that scares me. Maybe it's not good enough. I think that 5 bloodstone hits does it. We have 10. No, wait. We have about 10. That's literally only if it hits average. I think I need, because that's just a level 1 flush, right? I think we need better base scaling. I think we need to greed for the 5s. Okay, well, there's 4 5s. How is this one looking? Less bloodstone hits, but better base. So that just needs 2 out of 7? That's a lot better. Is it better enough that I risk this for the money? Probably not. Probably look for more 5s. Especially because if we get enough of them, we can go for a blue seal value, so. Well, we didn't find it, but that's fine. So we just, what did I say? I think it's just, I think 2 does it here. 6,000 times 2.25 is enough, right? So it's 12,000, 2.25, 1,500. Yeah. We just need it to hit twice. There's 1? Okay, we're good. Didn't hit a lot, but gave us what we needed. Okay. Bob is down to 1. Although we're not like necessarily set up for what we're trying to get more of those 5s. Thankfully, DNA has been working well. Okay, strength. Another 5 is really good to have. That is really good. Okay. Hi. Okay. So we're taking that for sure. If it hits hearts, we skip and hot probably win. The problem is, what are we dropping? Can we drop the odd Todd? I feel like we may, like, it might need to be DNA. I'm not ready to be done with DNA yet, but I think it might need to be DNA. Like, we've got the death, so we'll have 4 red seals. We'll have one of the 5s. Take over DNA with level. I mean, I know I'm taking it. The question is if it's odd or DNA. Like, odd Todd is a lot, and we need the way to survive. Like, I don't trust Bloodstone to be giving us the survival yet. We're getting closer. I kind of want that too. I guess I made the decision without actually really making the decision. I kind of just decided there instinctively. With Ancient should win blinds, no? Maybe. It's possible. But we also might be able to just win here. I mean, we got a good starting draw, but we won't have Ancient, because I think we're going for the 5s here over the club flush. I think that's got to be better. I don't know. Okay, well, that's a... I mean, we got the flush 5 for it, so we got that at least. Yeah, it could definitely just win. Especially with this kind of draw. So let's go with this for the money. Heck, we could just throw it out there right off the bat, just give him no info on whether we have more. And we could also go for the clubs flush after. I don't know how relevant that will be in scoring compared to what we're doing right here, but it might be close or even better. Kind of depending on blood. It kind of just depends on Bloodstone. It probably won't be better, but if Bloodstone hits horribly, maybe. And there's what? There's one more red steel to go for. We don't have any steel in the deck. It's like a potential additional 1.5 times and another 30 chips from Todd. Like, I think it kind of just makes sense to play it here. And then see what Bob's got. Well, I guess we could like try to save this in hand. If we draw any of our other 5s, any of the other 5 parts, we get a flush 5 level. I think we just go for it here. I think we just go for it here. And then order doesn't matter. Yeah, plus 5 club plus. 5 kind with the bonus club 5 is best hand, right? Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. You might be right. Also, I feel like Bloods didn't do that much there. Huh. We do have 2 of those. Yeah. Yeah. The scaling flush 5 is obviously not enough, and it's better just... Okay. Okay, well... We're not winning here. I definitely think there's a hand we beat with Ancient on the right thing. But it could... Bob could also be in the same position, right? We also had the Wild. Okay, yeah, I probably should have held. I don't think I beat that anyways. But it might have been possible. You know, all these mole hits are great, but I could really use a money hit at some point. I mean, we can play this, but like this is not going to be anywhere close. Yeah, it's got to be H for sure. I definitely think if it hits hearts, we just skip. I definitely think if it's... Oh, and it hits hearts. Like, that might not win, but I feel like there's a very good chance that wins. Please be like flush 5 or something. I mean, it's our backup hand. It's our backup hand. I feel like we gotta skip here. That's kind of nice. So, do we roll down? Or do we hold our money for after? Do we assume that we're in trouble if we don't win here? Because then we're just down 2 blinds, so we need to roll down and go for the biggest thing possible here. I'm gonna draw them anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I think it makes sense to roll down. Because I think if we don't win this one, we're in deep trouble. I don't know. Picture Plague Planet. It looks sick. Yeah, I love it's a Celestial Funk. I love it. Freaking love it. Should I be opening this sooner for more info? Probably, because it's not like we're gonna take... I mean, we could drop Odd Todd for a Wraith. Would we? How much is Odd Todd giving us? We play a flush 5, 210 chips. Odd Todd is Odd Todd's like more than a 2 times. So I don't think it's worth dropping for a Wraith. So I should just be opening this. Bob didn't skip, by the way. Bob didn't skip. I don't think we take the Ecto. Chances of something that's worth having the -1 hand size is low. And if it is really strong, we just drop the Odd Todd. Like, I don't think that... Like, basically, we're trading... At this point, we are... Even in the best case scenario for Ectoplasm, like... Even assuming Ectoplasm at its best, we're taking Odd Todd over a -1 hand size, really. Because we're not going to find 2 jokers we really care about, I don't think. So, I don't think that's worth it. Our deck's not fixed enough to feel comfortable with that. Okay. Could Terror Block this, I guess. I don't know if that's better. Empress is a little bit... It's not much, but it's a tiny bit of a boost on the first card. I do like having that backup hand. Frame rate, you don't roll down to 0, you just roll down low enough to be willing to Wraith like on a 15%. No, 100%. I agree. I don't even think I was playing around Wraith though. I was just kind of procrastinating opening the Spectral because I'm just so used to playing around Wraith. But yeah. W flush level blocking. Oh, I should. I'm already up. I'm gonna send him a message. Take hanging bad. That's a throwback. I swear about RodeoJess.com. I got mused for saying the B word. That is such an unexpected chat to see. When we started doing that, yeah. When we were talking about that earlier today, weren't we, Vagabond? Yeah, we were. So yeah, our best hand, of course, is the flush 5 with 4 of the red seals. Barring that, I mean, the lovers is nice because we can turn one of the other 5s over, which is very helpful. Yeah. Just like I did not like. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I gotta say, I don't know. I'm hesitant because I really do think I disagree with the idle changes, but there is a part of me that's like, I do kind of enjoy games where it's not about idle more. I feel like idle's just so stressful, and it's so frustrating when it doesn't hit. But also, winning with idle is such a great feeling, so. Bean, Vaggy, and Scissor, the rock, paper, scissors of the multiplayer pantheon. Wait. Who's which? Is it in that order? If it's in that order, I mean, I'm Scissors. I beat Vagabond but lose to Bean. Vagabond seeing its best. Vaggy. Is it Vagpost? Anyways, am I gonna drop one of the 5s to be a little bit more aggressive for the red seals? I think so. Do I drop another one? I think I dropped 1 here, but not 2. How many 5s left? 6 5s left in the deck. It's slightly awkward with choke display there, but it's fine. 6 5s left in the deck. We've 38 cards. We can see 16 more. Yeah, we should be able to do this at least. Vaggy and Zachary and Venus. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, it's gonna be kind of insane if we just don't draw any of our 6 5s in the deck. Surely doesn't happen, right? Okay, thank goodness. Play down one more. And now we go. Okay. I really only care about Empress on the first one. Like, we'll do a second one, but I think it's more important to put Hierophant on the red seals because the chips can matter more than the later on plus molt. So I think we go Empress like this. We go Hierophant like this. And technically we just save the lovers in case we like go on and we need it for a future PvP. So, and then this is the order here, right? Unless we want Chad to just copy the bonus card. Actually, that's probably just better. Like, this really doesn't matter by the time we get to here. The molt card really doesn't matter by then. I'm talking all about like these micro adjustments that very little matter score anyways, but. Spectre. That beats what Bob had last time by quite a bit. We can hope that's enough. Bob on high card. Bob might be on a high card. Nope, never mind. Probably not. I really hope I win here, because if I gotta play another anti, I'm just gonna like know I'm dead. It's just gonna be so painful. Like there's ways I could get out, but I'm like, I've so set myself up to like win here or die trying. I'm in such a bad position if I lose this PvP. Like it is astronomically low odds. It's just gonna feel so painful. But I'm guessing he's not on Bloodstone Ancient because I think he would have hit when they lined up. Would have skipped. Unless he just has all wild cards and it doesn't even matter to him. That's possible. He has 1 life left. Which is why I kind of went all in to go for the kill here. But let's freaking go! By like 2 times. Dude, odd time. We wouldn't have done that without odd time. Wouldn't have done that without odd time. Took control of DNA and leverage. Maybe that's kind of what I'm thinking. I didn't get to see the jokers. Bob, what were your jokers? Once you're back in here. GG. GG. Pog Todd. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That was at least 3 times there? Yeah. No, for sure. For sure. Does it fix the error if you click your deck? Yeah, but I can see my deck, but I don't think I can't see his jokers. If I click before, whatever. Oh, that error's been so prevalent lately. It's annoying. Like hit boost whatever. Oof. Was the auto? Wait, Bagel, were you just talking about that today? That's hilarious that this game happens after you were. Wasn't it you were there saying that Auton needs a nerf? Want this ironically? I mean, yeah, okay, yeah. For multiplayer, it's not necessary, but that's more of a single player issue. But yeah, it's really powerful. Yeah, but I don't think it's an issue in multiplayer, right? Like, you can make an argument that's too strong in high stakes, but I don't know. I think it's fine. They buff Auton Vanilla. It's been so broken. What was it before? I vaguely remember it getting changed. Buff Empress. Yeah, I remember you talking about that in your video. You were saying it should be +5. I kind of agree. I think that. I mean, I think Empress is like I don't know. Empress isn't bad, but I think that would be like a positive change. I don't think it's like a change that's like, oh, we really need this, but I think the Empress change seems solid. Dark, okay. I don't know. So Doc, I did comment on your video. I don't know if you ever saw my comment. I mean, there's a lot of comments, so I probably got lost in the sea. While I 100% agree on all or at least like 90% of your changes proposed, I think that 90% of them would be bad for multiplayer. Like we could just like patch it up, but like it's like so many of these things are like, oh, these sort of things that like the things, for example, like the biggest thing is the stuff that makes pairs overbearing in Gold Stake single player are the same things that makes them very niche viable in Gold Stake multiplayer. And like, I don't know. Seeing some of those like and like the blue seal, 100% agree it deserves a nerf. Single player is the game. Like we don't. I know we don't need to balance around multiplayer, but like, and I'm not even saying that like these are a bad idea that local clan shouldn't do them. I'm just saying that I don't think I would be very happy if they happened, even though they are technically probably right. Because the Bloodstone locked in or not, I didn't pay attention. Chat, did you see how well Bloodstone did that one? Bob, what were your jokers? I want to know what your jokers were. It glitched and I didn't see it. But. Any ideas on how to nerf blue seals? I think there probably wasn't one Dog's video, but I don't remember what the actual proposed idea was. But the thing is with, I am still online. Yeah, doing quite a long stream today. I don't know, just enjoying a lot to talk about and enjoying trying out the new changes and stuff. Especially since like I spent a lot of nights of the week working, which I was gonna work tonight, and then the change happened and I didn't. I'm like, if I'm gonna stream, I might as well make it a long one since I'm limited on the number of days a week I can stream, right? So Yeah, hasn't made the blue seal video yet. Oh right, it was like at the end of the video he said blue seals need a nerf, and he was like, we're gonna make a whole video about that. Am I remembering that correctly? Bloodstone Ancient, Chad Hack, Baseball sold idol for oops before the Spectral pack showed up. Whoa, wait. I guess there was a Bloodstone Ancient, Chad Hack, Baseball. So, if you had oops, I'm assuming I just had like a better deck then? I did have 4 or 3 red seals and a flush 5 in that final hand. Also, odd tot, a little bit helped, but must have been a better fixed deck then. Maybe didn't hold DNA for that long. Maybe I got pretty lucky with drawing my red seal with the DNA. I only had it for like 3 rounds, but I was able to draw it every single time. But yeah. Which I could steal banner argument to not nerf blue seals, but like they're so obviously more good. Like yeah, that's the thing. Like blue seals are in a perfect place for multiplayer. They honestly are probably the worst seal in multiplayer, but they're still good. Like they're like maybe about equal with gold seal, just like on average as a general rule. And if they get nerfed, yes, that's a healthy and important and good thing for the base game. But suddenly they're just gonna suck in multiplayer, right? If they get nerfed too hard. So it's like, oh, it just wasn't a hearts. I only drew 3 of the wild. I see. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed. You probably did. I skipped with Ancient on hearts. Telescope should give +1 consumable slot 2. Thoughts? What? Why? just try to unnebula the nebula deck? Just what? No. I think yeah, they're the worst seal multiplayer, but also still crazy good. Yeah. I mean, all seals are just great in general, and particularly in multiplayer. I mean, red seals are only good in like certain scenarios and outside of multiplayer. But think about it, Matt. You're just no. That makes I did think about it, and I instantly went, "That's just Crystal Ball, but better." Why would you do that? Oh man. Oh man. Okay. I was talking about the next thing I was maybe gonna do before I end stream is test out paperback. And would it be funny if I just left the title as it is so that people would come in and see all the paperback jokers and go like, they're doing what to multiplayer? Speaking of, does anyone want to try out some... Wait. I need to look this up. Because someone was talking about paperback. I think it was Doc saying that paperback is getting a I don't know for sure, but someone was saying that paperback was getting a multiplayer update, and if that is like coming soon, does anyone know anything more about that? Because if that is coming soon, then Doc was saying that, yeah. If that is coming soon, I'm checking the GitHub, looking at the releases. There was one released 2 days ago. The adds like, what the heck? A ton of jokers? Wow, there was just a huge update to it. What the heck? Yeah, like paperback just got a massive update. Like this sounds like the amount of content you would find in just a mod. There's like 40 jokers here or something, and like 10, like 15 or so, I think 13 minor arcana. I'm still streaming. Has it been that long? Dang. Paperback is a mod. It's a content mod that I'm considering. I'm considering having it be for the tournament tomorrow. But there's also a lot going on here. I'm gonna assume that right after this came out, I don't think that the multiplayer update is probably around the corner. So I'm thinking maybe we just do want to run this tomorrow. Plushie's been waiting for the paperback tournament for so long. I don't know. Unless there's anyone who knows, because like Doc sounded like he was like, I think that the multiplayer thing's coming soon, but it sounded like he didn't have like full information or had a golden sticker bean. Nice. Like if anyone knows, I'm also just scared of like, part of me is hesitant too, because with something this new, I don't know anything about the devs for this. Maybe it was heavily play tested, but if we run into a bunch of game breaking bugs while we're trying to run in a tournament, that's not ideal. Like if you know, I don't know how tested it is. 56 leaf clover and 57 leaf clover were 2 jokers that'll be. This is fascinating. Like let me put this. Nothing will go wrong. Let me put this on stream real quick. Let me show y'all just how much got added. Okay, let's move this back up here. This is the patch notes for 2 days ago. Do next week after testing. Well, I mean, I do every 2 weeks, so it would be in 2 weeks. Problem is, then I need to figure out what I'm doing for the tournament tomorrow. Anyways, so this is the patch notes. This is the patch notes. First update on the GitHub in half a year, and yeah. So all these jokers. 13 Minor Arcana, which is there's like a different consumable that is in the paperback mod. I haven't played it, but I saw a Rawful video a long time ago of him playing it. I don't know what ego gifts are. Seems like a new thing. Consumables have certain gift effects and punish you for selling them depending on the sin they represent. Originate from a lobotomy corporation as part of the Project Moon universe. Interesting. Okay. So I'll add paired roller around Joker. Destroy all held consumables. -1 hand size? Wait, what? Okay. Scorecards have a 1 in 5 chance to give ×2 molt. All which packs contain 1 more cards to choose from. Wait, but these seem like positive effects, so why would you want to sell them? I don't know. I feel like I'd have to play the game to understand what's going on there. The white stake high score thing, right? Can do gold stake too. We could. I was gonna like maybe break it up a bit, do something like a little bit more. Also, I know that Cinematic was talking about maybe making a new layout for the hosting stuff, and I think that matters. Excuse me, go. That matters more. Oh, yes! Oh my gosh, Slay the Spire. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted off topic, but I'm 100% gonna play Slay the Spire 2 on stream once that's in like is that in 2 weeks? 2 weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks. Slay the Spire 2 goes out early access 2 weeks. I will be playing that on stream. We'll be doing that. I don't know if we'll be playing it a lot, but I will at least once play it on stream, 100%. You fight over relics with me on stream? What does fight over relics mean? Like argue over which? You mean like argue over which is better, or like is fighting over relics like is this a? What do you mean? But yeah. Anyways, there's new challenges here as well. New vouchers, new freaking boss blinds. It's insane how much this update adds. It's insane how much it adds. Someone needs to make a mod like Velotra multiplayer for speedrunning. You have to pick relics as a team, so you have to pick who gets the best relics. Oh, is this like a thing that's built into the game, like a multiplayer thing that's built into Slay the Spire 2, or is this like a mod for the original Slay the Spire? Get in the lobby and speedrun the same scene. So like basically, okay, interesting. Just like a more streamlined speedrun competitive thing. Get bag of preference because you said what? I don't know what bag of what? Is that a relic from the original game? Oh man. Oh man. Okay, yeah, this really throws a wrinkle in this. This really throws a wrinkle in this. I might try to find that. You know what I should probably do? I should like try to find. I should look into Paperback. Maybe see if I can join their Discord and see if I can contact the devs. Because I would love to, or maybe it's posted somewhere. I want to look into it and see if there's plans for multiplayer. Because I've heard both Plushy and Doc have talked about this, about them doing a multiplayer balancing update sometime soon. And if that's close, I want to wait for that. So I think we'll wait. No, make some news after graduation. Nice. Yeah. Let's hold off. Let's hold off on that for a bit. Well, in that case, honestly, I probably should. Oh gosh, I need to. Yeah, I've got things happening. I should probably in-stream here. I also am considering getting up for the tourney tomorrow, but that's maybe a bad idea because I've got a lot of other things going on. Okay. I'm gonna in-stream. Talking about extra credit. Oh, okay. I must have missed senior chat messenger or something. The Electro multiplayer matches, we gotta do a draw over who gets the pyramid. Oh man. Okay. Let me snooze this ad while I'm trying to figure out what we're doing. Because I could just, we could try this out. Let's, I know it could go wrong, but if we play one game and we get no bugs, it's probably fine. Is this the speedrun thing you're talking about, or is this oh, I just realized I had this open. I wasn't meaning to open on the stream, but actually, oh, this is, oh, okay, that's neat. Might have to try that out at some time, at some point. That's cool. True, yeah, 3, yeah. I mean, okay, there's a world, nah, probably not. But like, what if Slay the Spire 2 is so good, and there's like a good, like someone makes a good like multiplayer type thing, and like, I'm shifted to being Slay the Spire 2 streamer? Probably not. That is extremely unlikely, but it's not impossible. Like a Xanoid. Xanoid. That sounds like derogatory. Career change line. If I could take over Blancher for a bit. I mean, yeah, I think that I'm sure it probably will for like anyone that mainly does Balatro single player. Unless the game ends up being like both really fun and a lot of demand for it, I would need it to be very fun. It would need to be as fun or more fun than Balatro for me. And it would need to be like me streaming it, maybe making a video on it, probably not. Would need to be as or more, like both would need to be the case. If I have less fun, even if it does better, I'm not gonna do it. If I have more fun, but people want to see Balatro, I'm not gonna do it. But if both happens, I would maybe consider it, but it's probably not gonna happen anyways. No, there's no, that it's Doc's imaginary friend. Don't listen to Zoc. Yeah. Hello, 3x to Pokemon. Hello. Highlighted hello. Vaguing Venus. Oh no. Okay. This is recent. Okay. 2 idle. Whoa. Okay. Let me put this back on stream. This is interesting. Not ending soon, are you? I haven't decided. Like, I probably should. I need to watch some Major League games. Speaking of, hi Zato. I need to watch some Major League games because I need to prepare for. Like, I'm just gonna be skimming them. But I've watched like half of the Major League games for the week, and I need to skim the other half tonight before Phantom and I recap them tomorrow. So I maybe should in stream to do that. But I do kind of want to test one of these things out really quick. Post commentary stream, huh? Like stream, like just like re-watch the stream and I can commentate on the commentary and while I watch probably not. No, the issue is I need to watch them in 2x speed and skip around so I see everything, and that just probably is not pleasant to watch. No, we're not spinning wheels. No. Either commentary squared. Either we're testing out this or we're testing out this, or I've been Zeke's stream. One of those three things is happening. Why does that say nerf mail-in rebate $8 to $5? What? Huh? We trigger all playing cards, scaling mismatch changes. I mean, we could try this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it says the win was. Why was the mail-in rebate $8? What? Yeah. 2x. Okay, that's what the. That's I don't know. We could test this out. How hard is this to like install? Probably not hard, right? What exactly is this? I think they meant 5 to 8. Nerfing it from 5 to 8. Actually, I'm gonna. I'll say this again. Move. Not tripping. Okay, so this is with the previous version, not the experimental version. This is, I don't know what the heck this means. That is something wild. Whose purchase price, maybe? But it says nerfed $8 to $5. Like a nerf that went down. So I don't know. It's confusing. Maybe there's like something, maybe there was a different nerf to mail in, but the nerf, like it was a nerf, but then they buffed it to $8 to compensate, but they didn't need to do that and it went down to $5. I don't know. Honestly, okay, does anyone want to test one of these with me? I think this is just going to be so much to wrap my head around. But like also, I've been telling Plushy we'll do paperback for a while. Does someone want to test one of these with me? If no one is willing to test one of these with me, I'm ending stream. I'm also very tired, and I need to watch those. Maybe I should just end stream. But then I need to test one of these for the tournament tomorrow. Okay. Is anyone down to test one of these with me? And if so, do you have a preference? If you're down to test, you might just get to decide which one we're doing for the tournament tomorrow. You should probably go to bed. I have things to do. No, I gotta test it tonight though, because I gotta test tonight to make sure it works. Because I gotta launch the shit. Dude, I'm so tired. I am so tired. But things to do. We got things to do. Is anyone willing to test? Because I do really need to test one of these. I guess I could just. Are there any challenges that we've wanted to do that I haven't done yet? I've done most of the multiplayer challenges that I wanted to do, so I'm running out of those. We could also do the gold stake thing, but Cinematic was talking about making me a new overlay for the 4-person streaming, 4-person hosting thing. Could just wake up earlier and test it. Yeah, as long as someone is like willing to do that. But I've got gold stake thing. Yeah, because you were talking about making a layout. If you're still planning to do that, then message on Discord, you'll help out. I gotta wake up early anyway. See, I don't wake up very early though. It's very hard for me to wake up early. And I'm thinking about doing the tournament tomorrow. I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't participate in the weekly tournament tomorrow as much as I want to. Deb, what specifically about gold stake? Well, we're talking about doing the idea is to do what we did last SSSS. But the gold stake instead, and maybe high ante. But I was gonna wait because your layout, like the 2-player layout, is higher quality than the 4-person layout. So like I kind of want to wait to do one of those. If you're making a layout, I kind of want to wait. You could get my mods changed to cursor. Staff has trouble. Doesn't have the Google Docs for approved mods. I'll post the link in the Discord. Yeah. I could do that. Yeah, not right now, but post that and remind me if I forget. Okay, so it's looking like no one is available to test. So we could wake up early, playtest with Ariam Nerd. Maybe we do that. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna look into my options. I'm gonna in-stream so I can focus on figuring out what I'm doing for the tournaments. Ariam Nerd, I'll hit you up on Discord. Exclamation point Discord to join mine, and then I can add you from there. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Here I can do that. Unless you're already, are you already there? I don't know. I don't, because you followed this. Okay, there we both did it. Nice. See ya, everyone. If you can send me an image OBS scene file the current layout so I can make sure ratio's right. Okay, yeah. I mean, I kind of just like went with whatever and stuff, but I guess you would need for the. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I will do that. I will do that. Quicker on the draw. Yeah. Okay. What's in the stream? Gosh, I'm tired. I still have stuff to do tonight. It's fine. I can rest on Monday. Because I have a lot to do tomorrow, and then I need to do gig work on Sunday so that I can pay the bills. But it's fine. It's lots of good stuff, which helps push through the tiredness. Okay, what am I doing? Finding someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Let's also turn that off so that it's not showing while I'm finding something to raid. Who is live? A lot of times this late at night, there's no one I know live, but we can check. There are people doing Balatro, but so far I'm not seeing anyone I'm following. But I gotta open up Twitch itself because sometimes the raid thing doesn't show the people I'm following for no particular reason. We could raid Youngsker or Dolly Spectra, although neither of them are doing Balatro. CJ, oh, CJ. CJ's live. Alright, let's raid CJ. Wait, CJ. What are you getting up? I don't know. I need to figure that out. CJ is live, and we are gonna raid CJ. 100%. Wait, why are people saying bye, CJ, in the chat? No. Wait, I'm gonna unmute. Oh, wait, music. YouTube. Okay, we're raiding out anyways. I'm getting in YouTube now. I don't want to get the VOD taken down or something. I guess it usually just gets demonetized, right? So when I get like muted or something, which would suck.